Ha! Am I, inside the game I was playing? 3 years ago, the game's name is Save People Heroic Legend of Arhan. Heroic Legend of Arhan. An academy. Incidents. In the end, the world was brought up. It was a story of a very large scale. But it's okay. Because the main character is going to take care of everything. LV1 Cornlock. Wow, it's really well made. Then let's go take a look at the main character, Park Si-ho, who is going to become famous and rich soon enough. Where was the starting point again? Sweet potatoes. No. Sprite. I will live for my own sake. Efficiency. You too. Stat. What am I supposed to do with this? Hey, you said you were gonna become a mage. Then you gotta go with intelligence stats. And there will be a skill book in the next story. That's really important, so don't ever forget about it. Just trust me. You okay? I have all the information about the game. And Si-ho has the stat window and the K-player system. We could save a lot of people. Here. Damn, when did you get this? It's as good as a low-class elixir. That everyone's male. Why did the party have to be all gross sweaty guys? When I should have realized. Mysterious disappearances and murders. The plot that strayed from the original story of the game. Importantly. I should have doubted him just a bit. What is this? But neither Si-ho nor I was able to meet her because she went missing. Hidden piece Mariette Dunalev's staff. Park Si-ho, that bastard. I followed him because he keeps sneaking out at night, but to think there was a place like this underground. This is like his inventory. Why is this here? Hidden piece Odachi. This also went missing when another heroine Alicia disappeared. Rare Jaeger's mace. Rare Lark's spell book. And Mariette Dunalev. Company. Ah, fuck. Why are you here? What's all this? Back then, you said that you went after Mariette and lost her. Ah, that. She's a demon anyway. Would you want to waste an elder-class vampire's blood? I'm just using it efficiently. You drank quite a bit of it too. Ugh. What's the problem? I worked really damn hard trying to capture her. I had to hold up for a month in the forest with a trap. Why? Why? In order to efficiently progress with the story, of course. Your route is way too frustrating. You keep taking losses from trying to save people. You don't kill those annoying bastards like Jaeger and Lark. You keep trying to protect people we can't even manipulate without upping their friendship level. Using them like this is the most efficient. Listen to me. I'm better at this game than you are. You. How many? No, I'm not sure. Let's see. If I get just 3 more kills, it'll be 100,000. He's not human. You monster. Wake up. They're all NPCs. You've killed plenty too. The ones I killed were evil bastards with no saving grace. They were trying to end the world. Efficiency. Frustration. If you're obsessed with efficiency, then why did you take Odachi? Why would a mage take a hidden piece meant for a knight? And what's wrong with a regular elixir? Ah. That's. You can easily make it through the stat window. Why did you do all this inefficient bullshit to create this farm? You just needed a sandbag for your sociopathic tendencies. You're driving me insane. After all I've done for you. You shouldn't talk to me like that. All I think about is you. I should be your everything. I should be your world. You don't even know your place and get hurt sticking your nose into everyone's business. How could I? I won't hold it in anymore. What the hell is he saying? Is he? You. You're not this kind of character. We have been together for 199 chapters, so why are you suddenly trying to change the genre? I removed everything that could get in my way until now. All for our future. You bastard. Then the reason you only put guys in our party was, the other men are just for looking, so don't mind them, the only one I really love. You. He's terrifying. I'm scared. I never even got to have a girlfriend before. This isn't it. You can't run from me. I'm going to trap you. Forever. Mine. You're in this fake world. You are the only real thing. You're freaking me out. You insane bastard. Everything will be over soon. Once this fight is over, we'll be together forever. Is this a plane that Park Si-hoo made? The last stage is opening. It has begun. He has always killed everything on his own, so I'm sure he will win against the final boss too. Once he defeats the final boss, damn it. What will happen to me? Player has died. Challenge failed. Just lose. Ha. Ha. I regressed. Park Si-hoo. Roten River flooding incident. During the water. Haha. This is awesome. Even if countless people died, he simply saw his own profit in it with the chance to monopolize EXP. With just 3 more kills, it'll be 100,000. That fucking Alaviking. He's no monster. Yet, but there's no telling how quickly he'll become stronger after entering the academy. Is right now. Tutorial quest. The carriage on its way to Merkaba City broke down in a monster-infested forest. Protect the people along with the security guards until it is fixed. Phew. It's all done. You're skilled, kid. Haha. Thank you. Mr. Leon. Ms. Laura. It's all fixed. Let's get going now. I want to go to sleep quickly. Kwa GH. Get out of the way. Laura. I know. These crying sounds. Werewolf, rank 2 monster. It's a werewolf. Gra WWR. Damn it, has it already started? Ugh. People too. Laura. Quickly. Get on the carriage. I'll buy you some time. Go ahead. We'll catch up. Hey. You. I can't abandon Leon and run away. Run. Or. Player like me. He's fucking huge. Gra WWR. Get down. It stopped it. Step back. I'll handle this thing. The second daughter of the Arden family who possessed Odachi, one of the 6 king swords. The most influential party member and a named character. Alicia Arden. I was scared. Alicia Ardens that I'd let this moment slide. Death event. A. So it is you after all, Sihu. Huh. But why? I'm sorry. My hand slipped because I was too nervous. Kwa GH. Gra WWR. Calm down. Focus. 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 Perfect footwork skills. Gra www.r. At this rate, she just might kill the werewolf alone. Well, we can't let that happen. You. So it wasn't a mistake after all. Why? Why did you? Let's go. Odachi acquired. This gear is only usable with a special skill, but I'll think about that later. That's right. Killing. The NPC will bring in EXP too, right? Ugh. What the hell is this? Who is it? Who the heck is it? Come out right now. Get lost. You small fries. Thank God. She's still alive. Fuck. Who the hell are you? 3 horn rats killed in 1 minute. Great to have Odachi, isn't it? You're Corin Locke. How come you're here? Did he lose his memories from before? That's great, then. Hey. You're gonna cut your hand off if you hold the sword like that. Ack. You bastard. Fucking die. He may be clumsy with the sword, but he's definitely quick. Park Sihu's still way better than me physically. I guess I don't have a choice but to push myself. That's right. The thought of having this rammed into your neck reeks of death, doesn't it? Stay alert. Focus your attention on the fawn. Until you see nothing but this fawn. Then once that happens. Manhwa ag. MO. Thank you for the past life. I have to admit, I can get stronger thanks to you. Even so, I have no regrets about this. Because I huff. Killed the seed of a monster. LV1 Park Sihu, player dead. Calculating the odds of clearing the main scenario. Recommending the first best judgment world backup. Variable Corin Locke examining. Corin Locke non-player character, examining potential. Examining ideology. Examining compatibility. Examining player log. Passing the previous player's EXP down to Corin Locke hero, passing the minimal backup down in case of a scenario collapse and minimal stats. Beginning the succession of the sub-player, Corin Locke. Corin Locke non-player character Martial Master's successor sub-player. Does that mean I'll finally get a stat window? Huff Alicia Arden. Ugh. No, I'm not okay. Are you okay? I can't see. At least you look like you have enough strength to talk. You feel dizzy and can't smell, right? And your ears are ringing too. How did you know? Judging from her twisted tongue, it seems like the peacock tree frog's poison. At the point of the tutorial, this poison's hard to create without a combination window. If it had a slightly higher combination level, Alicia would have died immediately. That's a relief. But since the fang's stuck in her body, she's in danger. I need to stop the bleeding and detox her. Yua. It's okay, it's okay. I'm a master at stopping bleeding and detoxification, you see. If she bites her tongue, it'll be a huge problem. Let's see. Something she can bite on. Ichem. Bite on this. It's going to hurt a lot. Bite on it as hard as you can. Just hang in there. I don't know why I traveled 3 years back. But I returned and killed a player. The person who died in my previous life is alive right now. I saved a person. That's enough. I'm making the antidote. Hang in there. Ugh. Don't you worry. People don't die so easily. Mr. Savior, tell me. Your name. What? You don't need to know. Stop thinking too much and get some rest. I'll wake you up once the antidote is ready. Okay. From now on, it's better to have as many people in the dark about my actions as possible. Now, let's get the situation straight. While solving the incidents and accidents that will occur at the academy, the player will become the hero who will rescue the world. The hero must take down countless villains with the final boss at the end. The only reason that Park Si-ho even went along with the story was because if the final boss wasn't defeated, the world would end. However, that player just died. Then who will fulfill that role? A Class Knight Martial Master successor sub-player. I must do it. But these. Ichem. If you're going to make me do it, at least do that properly. System, you do not have permission. Inventory, you do not have permission. Combination window, you do not have permission. I became a sub-player, but I can't use any of the player's convenient devices at all. I was so excited to see the stat window, but in the end, it's all the same. It's too hard to be the backup for something you don't know with just the future memories I came to know during my past life. I need to use factors external to the system. For 3 years, I trained to my limits. I am no longer a normal possessor or an extra. As I thought, it works. I was desperate to survive as well. As someone who's up for magic, the only magic I learned in my past life was that. Rune ancient letters with magical powers of their own. Duty, restraint, oath. Known as the runes of the 3 commandments. Which are the source of superhuman strength and the cause of destruction. I'll inscribe all 3 of those onto my body. Among them, the first one is Urk. To duty. This commandment grants the caster extra powers when honoring a self-imposed oath. You can keep doing stable duties such as not eating chicken, but since they're very easy to adhere to, you barely earn any stats from them. In conclusion, although it's pretty demanding, I need to make promises that I'll have to follow until the end. I shall not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of the good people. I shall not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of the good people. Your status will rise whenever you clear a quest. Failure to do so incurs a penalty of 10. The second one, restraint. Ugh. Restraint. Do not perceive spirits. In this world, everything has a spiritual feeling to it, and astral beings like ghosts and spirits without material bodies exist here. They cannot use any of their powers on unconscious people and those without spiritual feeling. Upon disobeying the bind, you shall receive 600. Damage against all subjects as opponents. Activating restraint. Astral beings hit ratio 0. Physical beings hit ratio 50. The penalty of astral beings not being able to meddle with me because of the commandment has become a protective shield. And now, the last one, oath. This commandment, using the weight of the oath as a backup, carries a great risk. That's why neither Park Si-ho nor I used it in my previous life. But even Park Si-ho, who used everything in the system, failed in the end. The oath with the most weight to it. I shall save this world. The great ambitions the warrior must pursue. The commandments are complete. Restraint, oath. The commandments will now be applied to the subplayer. Failure to uphold your oath will result in inevitable death. Will result in inevitable death. Ha. Ah. I am. Ah, you're awake. How are you feeling? Where am I? You're in Merkaba City Emergency Hospital. Where is the person who brought me here? Pardon. Your guardian just left. Just left. Ah, you can't move yet. It's okay. Where's my stuff? This is my savior's. It still has blood on it. Nurse. Yes. Is there a place that sells honey bomb candy? You can only have stew for now. Let's see, I need my student ID to enter. What's this? A letter. I don't remember putting this in. To my proud son. You don't know how proud I am of you. Become a wonderful man who protects many people like those who are by your side as great protectors. When did she secretly put this in? Began to love. That. Wow, why are there so many trains? This is Merkaba Academy. Hello, new students. Please gather here. You're a new student too. Wow, that you're tall. You must eat a lot. I'm Corin Locke. Do you want a potato? A potato. That's the Creation Building. That's where magic students gather and conduct their research. Mariette Dunalef. The blessings of everyone and walks the broad and level road. Over there is the stamina training room. They lend out a lot of fascinating weapons. First act's final boss. Okay, everyone, as you get off, please take one potato and one sweet potato each. Then, good luck. See you later. Bye. Merkaba Academy free. The space expansion magic is starting. What the? Can anyone else see in front of them? Don't be flustered, young ones. To think that the new cadets of this academy are being taken aback by something like this. That's old man Hamen's voice. His pattern is always the same. It's basically like a boot camp. Weapon against the evil tribe were superhumans who were able to use aura and mana. And the place that developed those superhumans was the Guardian Academy Merkaba. Ah. Hello. I am Professor Fermac Damon. In charge of the new students' welcome ceremony this year. Fermac Damon, Night Faculty Professor. It's been a while since I've seen that guy. Well, all of you must be here to either become a knight or a mage, and as soon as you came in here, a certificate must have been issued. But it's annoying to act like you are all that when you're probably just the average Joe. A Jurassical Gum, so let's see your abilities. Corin Locke, Aura rank 680, low mana rank 120, very low abilities 0, very low overall rank, 6th rank, very low. Ah, what you are seeing in front of you is your own overall rank. So stand in front of the number sign that obviously matches your number. I wish you all luck in battle. This year's students have a lot of diamonds in the rough. Ahem. There is no need to measure the first rank and second rank students. Let's wait until we finish assessing all the other students. Granddaughter of the sword genius Alicia Arden. Of Elowen's druid, Yule. Mercenary of sword control, Drawn War Sky. Golem sorcerer, Chronal Leden. And the only first rank. The heavenly Yiksha. Waran. To think that that child is enrolled. Just what is the director thinking? Is there any point in testing the 6th ranks? Even the 5th ranks aren't looking great. TSK. Let's just throw out the incompetent 6th ranks to begin with. The director said that all students should walk the path of learning. Do you disagree with him? Ugh. Well. Let's begin. Ichem. It's a weapon case. In 30 seconds, monsters will swarm. Please deal with as much as you can. It's as unfriendly as ever. Shorthound 5th rank monster growling. Well, swords are usually cool. But they say it takes 100 days to use a spear, 1,000 days for a blade, and 10,000 days for a sword. So the answer is a spear. Gur. I'm sorry. RR. But I have way too much experience killing you guys. Let's see. 12 seconds. It took me a while. Okay. Next wave, enter. Why's nothing coming out? Is the system broken? Save me. UA. TSK. What are they going to do if they can't even kill those? Back in my day, I could kill 5th rank monsters in 1 minute and 22 seconds. The 5th ranks are like that, so there's no point in looking at the 6th ranks. Ha. Korinlock 6th rank yawn, what? Did the monsters not get summoned? It must be a bug. Why isn't the next rank coming out? Ha. Why is it these guys again? HAA. Pathetic bastards. Ouch. Save me. Bang. Clang. Oh, is this the first passer? Wow, it took them 7 minutes and 20 seconds. I think the 3rd ranks will just need 2 to 3 minutes. Just what are the 5th and 6th ranks doing? What's with this bastard? Why is he like this again? Is this broken? The monster summon keeps malfunctioning. Broken. No way. Madame Josephine's test magic has never made a mistake in 20 years. But someone who should have been eliminated a long time ago is like that. It's obvious the monsters aren't being summoned. Did you see the monsters not get summoned? And no. Is there a need for me to see that? Ahem. So you didn't see it happen. God, I'm telling you it's a bug. I'll summon them again. Arg, what the hell? Why do the same bastards keep coming? It's not like you're training a dog. Seconds. What? Take a look at this, Professor Fermac. What's up? What's going on? What's the fastest record for the 3rd and 4th ranks that you're in charge of? There's a kid named Jaeger who got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Why are you asking? WL. It's nothing much. Seeing how he's quite good at throwing the spear, he must be the son of a hunter. Then. Matt Bohr 4th rank monster. Let's see you face a 4th rank monster. Owlbear 3rd rank monster Qua. Ku. Qua. Rune magic. Rune. Kayak. Doesn't seem to have much effect. But if it blocks your vision, then that's enough. That kid is definitely not a mere 6th rank. It's a shame that the monster test only goes up to 3rd rank. Wow. A fun guy has appeared for the first time in a long time. I'm excited to see him fight evil spirits too. So, after this, let's begin the 5th rank evil spirit test. Restraint. I do not perceive spirits. Let's see if it's as I expected. I'll give up. Evil spirit test. 5th rank ghost withdraw. 4th rank hexwraiths disqualified. 3rd rank banshee disqualified. Monster test. 5th rank shorthound 7.3 seconds. 4th rank Matt Bohr. 3rd rank owl bear 3.7 seconds. 11 seconds. New record. New record. New record. Good work. He withdrew. This kid. Just what is he? Hey, what rank did you get? Hee, 3rd rank. 4th rank. I'm fucked. What about you? Wow. Then did you kill both the owl bear and the banshee? Humph. Jaeger Hinchpeter. That kid. Park Si-hook killed him because he got pissed off. Although Jaeger is arrogant and a bit of a delinquent. That's common at that age. Anyway, what a lunatic. Look at them. They're 5th ranks. Wow. It was kinda hard to lose on purpose. So there are those who even lose to short hounds and ghosts, huh? Ahem. Good morning, everyone. I am the director, Aryu Kazar. In order to become strong you have entered this academy, where the strong gather. Some have enough, while some still have a long way to go. Although I cannot guarantee you will get what you want at the end of your time here, I hope you'll be able to find your own path in this place. We are merely here to help you take the correct first step. Starting from the 2nd step, it's your responsibility. That is all. Have a good day. From today onwards, I'm the 3rd rank knight, Jaeger Hinchpeter. IHM. HH. AK. So. Hey. I am a 5th rank. What rank are you? TH rank. How pathetic. You couldn't kill the ghost. Or was it the short hound? Really? Ahahaha. Ha. Who are you? Hey, guys. Wow, your tattoo is awesome. The artist must have been real talented. It's really neat up close. The tattoo on the back means your blood type, right? So that you can quickly get a transfusion if you get hurt. You're so prepared. HH. Wow, you know your stuff. To be honest, my mom did it for me. She's a tattoo artist. Hee. She originally specialized in line work, but since I asked, she did it in the old school style. She's awesome. Do you have tattoos anywhere else? I already know all of this. How? In my last life, when Jaeger went missing, to the academy. I have them here too. This one's a flying chariot that represents Merkaba Academy. Whoa. That's so cool. I'm Corin Locke. What about you? Jaeger Hinchpeter. And you? Lark. Ha 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 ha. To so naturally save his colleague, who's getting bullied. Amazing. He seems like a good person. Most of Merkaba student cafeterias are cheaper than outside and, among them, the most recommended facility is Rama, the training rooms. The reason for that is simple. By using the training rooms, even impossible training became possible. For example, fighting with spirit bodies that were invisible to me. Look. That first-year kid is using a spirit body to practice. Usually students practice with spirit bodies in their 2nd semester. I'm sure he must have come here after hearing a rumor somewhere. I heard there are countless 2nd-year students who can't even catch wind-type spirit bodies. See? That's what a first-year gets for fighting a spirit body. Is it still too much for me? Huh. So you're a freshman. Hello, instructor. Riley, it is to train my spear skills. Why are you practicing against a spirit body? Are you confident you can do it? I will do it. Why did this old man approach me out of the blue? Did something go wrong during the entrance exam? Ichem. That's a great spirit. Here, I'll give you 10 meal tickets. Come find me if you succeed. I'll praise you. Ha. That scared me. I got nervous for no reason. A guy who shows affection using food. Anyhow, this is a good sign, right? Now, let's get started again. Hop. Ugh. Ooha. Oh. Sigh. Junior, is it hard? Yeah. It's exhausting. You can rest now. You've worked hard enough now. You just need to get the hang of it. You'll be able to do it someday. You just need to try again next time. No, I don't have a next time. Though I might have had one 3 years ago. Back then, there was Park Si-ho. We had the player's stat window. However, right now, Park Si-ho isn't here anymore. Thank you. I think you can always give up later. I must become the strongest. Phew. First, I must figure out my limits. It might be a bit excessive, but I must test how far I can use my abilities from the past. Ominous Serpent Stab, Tiger Swing. IND Block, Capture, Counterattack. Lack Returning, Heaven Spin. Pagoda Tree Mountain Throw. I had neither a strong body, nor vast magic power or aura. Information about player Park Si-ho and the future was all useless in the face of monsters and geniuses. However, to make it out against monsters and geniuses, I had to work harder than anyone, and that was the only self I possessed. My past 3 years will not betray me. Deep Righteousness, Ominous Serpent. He just threw the spear. Is he giving up after all? No, he's not. He actually shot it. So he could catch it again. Slithering Serpent, Calamity Serpent Intent. Words like strong, outstanding, or such cliché words don't suit him. Words that could only be summarized as honest appreciation lingered around on Mariette's tongue. Whoa. He's so awesome. Are you okay, Junior? Ugh. So I was being excessive after all. At least with this body. The next day. Hello, juniors. Today I'll introduce you to the school facilities. This is our school's pride. Also here is. For me to fight properly, my body is the most urgent matter. To raise my physical capabilities without relying on Park Si-ho's elixirs. There is only one way. Commandments. Don't turn a blind eye to others' misfortunes. Hello, friend. Oh. Wanna get something to eat with me? Talk about grimoires. A bit too. Grimoire. Simply put, it is a skill book. A powerful artifact that allows you to acquire the corresponding magic or trait just by reading it. Merkaba Academy's library boasts a size as large as the Academy itself, which stores and passes on humanity's knowledge to future generations at the same time. All of that is bullshit. In fact, this place exists to hide the grimoires. For instance, hide the tree in a forest. Isn't that right? Whatever, I got it. Just keep your promise. That's right. As long as you fulfill the conditions, you will have the grimoire with the traits written on it. Lark is a hard worker. An intellectual and a model student. He memorized all sorts of magic and stored them in his spellbook. Of course, it doesn't matter how many spells he has. Using them all would be difficult. If a magician's level and mana level are low. 10 times is stalking. Talking to others. They cannot produce good results even if their theory is great. But, with a grimoire, it is a different story. The opposite of a sparrow is a false bird. Stop playing around. Moment of realization. Wake up. A hidden door. How did you find it? Let's go in. Wait for me. Let's go together. G.A. Lark. Ha. Eerie. Time to keep your promise. Let's do well, yeah. Right. You want my help to repel evil spirits, right? But what do I need to do? Hiya. Meme, let's get started, shall we? Sabancia Duke Special Evil Spirit. This is a quest made to be impossible to complete. How am I supposed to catch a special evil spirit and not just an ordinary one? Owes most players. I didn't. Restraint. I do not perceive spirits. The Duke's attacks don't work on me. Of course, is something happening? The problem is that I can't see him either. Sabancia Duke. I'm sorry, but because I can't see you, can you just enter this guy's body? In this world, there are factors. This is an element that changes normal humans. Magic to seal himself inside a book. That is the Ka-ea. Just running at me directly. Is it because he's a vampire who's gone crazy by impulse? The second reason I chose Lark is because if he is possessed by the special evil spirit Sabancia Duke, he can use his latent physical powers to the max. Model student Lark had the lowest physical AC 000, like the Duke's cape, and those are the items role in the incidents that will occur in the future. Are you curious about your wife, Luina Duke, and your daughter, Cecilia Duke, and what kind of lives they've lived after you were sealed? What do you think? Was my response satisfying? I'm sorry for just running at you, and thank you for telling me. It's fine. I wasn't even hit. And even if I was, Lark's punches. I have something else to ask. Epic Soul Dust. Special Evil Spirit Sabancia Duke's Soul Dust. Grimoire, the book that Sabancia Duke's soul was sealed in. It has abilities and spells, and if you read it, you can learn them. Persistent Warrior's Regeneration is an ability that Park SSI had. But I don't know exactly how much it recovers because he didn't really get hurt. Ugh. Are you up? Don't push yourself. An evil spirit possessed you until just now. Is your chin supposed to hurt when evil spirits possess you? I don't know, I guess so. Just shut up and take this. Is that a grimoire? Can I really have this? Wow. Duty, don't turn a blind eye to the misfortune of those who are kind. Duty execution, Sabancia Duke. Difficult B. Reward 80 points equally distributed, unable to check detailed contents. I earned 80 points. Based on the game, you gain 5 stats from leveling up once, so this is the number of points you get from leveling up 16 times. I didn't get a level up notification, so that means the first level quest reward is only 80 points. Is the total compensating for the fact that I can't gain stats directly? But still, for it to be this much EXP. Stamina training room. Hey, guys, do you want potatoes? I want some. Me too. Ah, yes. Are you going to catch spirit bodies today too? Emicham, I see. I believe that you can do it, Junior. I'll cheer you on. Mariette, how can a 5th rank first year catch a spirit body? I didn't watch carefully, but he failed yesterday too. Don't give him false hope. Newbie jerk. Hogging Mariette's attention. Ichem. Is that so? Then I bet 2 gold coins that the junior will succeed. Mariette, why do you keep taking care of him? I bet 70 silver that he won't. Why are you all betting on me? I just came to practice. Well, whatever. Let's just focus. I have the stats I earned from helping Sabancia ascend, so I can definitely catch it, but I'm curious as to how much stronger I've gotten. Let's test the weakest basics first. Stab Ominous Serpent. The technique I used to defeat the spirit body before was Slithering Serpent. It's a technique that's quite difficult among the Calamity Serpent intents. Therefore, using the most basic of the basics, Ominous Serpent. It'll probably be hard to make a single cut. Why? One blow. And with Ominous Serpent. At that. You created a shock yesterday after 3 swings, right? Ah, yes. You succeeded in one this time. What the? She must have been watching everything yesterday. No, more importantly, why is there a problem? A mage can track the calamity serpent's intent with her eyes. Just what kind of nonsensical eyesight is that? Here. Your share. Pardon. Thanks to you, I earned quite a bit. My share. Of course, I should give you your share. Why? Do you not like things like this? Of course not. What kind of person hates money? Mariette, you're so intelligent. Ahahaha ahahaha. Please do your best in the future as well. You are short of mana. You. Heavenly Yikshawaran. And even speaking to me. I don't know why, you have been combined. I don't think you're the owner of that body. Does she know that I've possessed this body? I don't think you're the owner of that body. Does she know that I've possessed this body? Well, a living corpse that has both human and monster souls within her body. Waran as a Jiangshi is exactly this kind of contradictory existence. The soul eyes of those who are in the middle between life and death are said to see the color of your soul. What's it like? The feeling of crushing and consuming the original soul. I know. What? Are Koran Locke and I, different people? Though it must be different for Waran, since the original is actually in that body. The real owner of your body isn't you. You are just a thief and a robber. You have no rights to that body. In the neighborhood next to my hometown, there is someone who turns into a green giant when he gets mad. His name is Bruce. Do you know him? Brew. What? But the funniest thing is his 2 opposing personalities hate each other. Well, that's why it's more fun. Since what they're good at are so different. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that whether it's the original or the newly formed soul, they both have different characteristics. And isn't that how they coexist and live? Whether we wanted to or not, we were born in one body. And there's no sin in being born. In this world, there is a sin. See you later. Let's see, it's the south part of the academy, right? But anyway, why is she staring so hard? Alicia Arden. Hello. You're doing missions right from the first weekend. You're second rank, so it can't be that you're desperate for results. Ah. I need money. Ha. Isn't the activity support fund for second rank pretty hefty? They said they won't give it to me since my family's income is in the top 10. Oh. And because my parents are permissivists, I need to earn the minimum living expenses by myself. No matter how much I asked. She must have a complicated situation. If you need money immediately, what about the patrol mission? This is pretty cost-effective. Ah, really? They'll accept up to 3 people. Do you want to do it together? No, I have something else I need to do. My precious weekend. I will choose the cream of the crop and finish this mission. Please find butterfly cat, 2 years old, characteristics. Cute, doesn't listen to instructions. Reward 5,000 and spec up. The first mission is to find butterfly. The EXP and pay are small, but it doesn't matter, because my goal is a commandment. If I save and return butterfly, who almost died at the hands of water monsters, I'll be able to block the owner from the misfortune of losing their pet and falling into depression. And as a result. Meow. Duty execution. You did not turn a blind eye to Anna Macmillan's misfortunes. Difficulty. E. Reward. 5 points equally distributed. Nice, the commandment is activating. This means that even the most trivial missions will give me incredible spec-ups. Ha ha ha. Mom, that person is weird. Point. 0.800000800 point. Point. Ah, wait, there's one mission more important than points. I even wrote a memo before coming out today. I almost forgot. This isn't it. This also isn't it. I made a sauce using more than 10 ingredients including garlic, carrots, and peppers. But there has been no sauce that will appease my desire to make delicious chicken even when cooled. I can't find it. That's not it, who. Add starch syrup. Then your problem will be solved. Huh, then goodbye. What's with that crazy bastard? Who the heck would add starch syrup? Adding this won't change any. This taste. Ha. This is it. This was a mission I needed to crack. Since for the Koreans of this world, it'll be difficult to survive without yangmium chicken. Duty execution. You did not turn a blind eye to Yoon Kyejo's misfortunes. What the? I even get the commandment applied for something like this. Even though I just fulfilled my own selfish interests. This is the best. Yeah, there can be nothing wrong with the person who makes yangmium chicken. Weirdo. So you were here. I left you alone since you didn't leave the city. But still, you need to receive permission to go out. There's no sin in being born. You shouldn't have been born. Hunting ground. Today, the first-year students will be evaluated on their survival tactics at the hunting ground. If you arrive at the cabin at the northern end of the forest, you'll pass for now. Please wear your rank armband. You can return the armbands at the destination, the cabin. Depending on the time it takes for you to arrive with your armbands, you will receive points, and the points you receive can be exchanged for a prize. So Warren's not here. Well, Warren doesn't participate in practicals anyway. It must be a balance problem, right? Corin. Alicia, did you resolve your mission well? It's a relief that I could be of help. Yes. Thanks to you, I was able to easily receive some living expenses. Ah, do you want this candy? I bought it to give to my younger sister, but it's way too sweet. Heek. Honey bomb candy. Is it okay for me to eat such a precious thing? Then students, we shall begin the hunting ground test. I've seen all sorts of mages, but the only person who can create space magic for this amount of people is Madame Josephine. You're the same as ever, Great Witch. Hyap. Ha. They're fighting as soon as we started. Alicia, you may not know. The tracking rune in the candy you ate. This rune will make it. So that we meet again. Alicia. Alicia. Chairman, I will enter the forest as well. Although I did dispatch professors throughout. It's best to be careful. Wait, but where's that child? Chairman, did you? I didn't send her. She stepped out on her own. She did. Indeed. I think. She's had a change of heart. Kook. Catch her. Why are you being like this? Don't you think you're being unfair? To have several of you attack one of me. What's unfair are your abilities. Please just get knocked out, you monster. Cook. Sir Corin. Did you just save me? As expected. So pretty, Alicia. Pardon. I said, your blue armband is so pretty. I trusted you. I thought you were a good person who gave me candy. Become a good person too by giving me your armband. She's incomparable to her real genius sister, but Alicia is still among the top one. Alicia, who easily dealt with 7 students who made an alliance composed of 3rd and 4th ranks, didn't feel worried about the 5th-ranked knight, Corin, at all. Of course, that was until 30 seconds ago. What's with him? He's so strong. His close proximity sword wrestling and his strategy to penetrate the outer range. He's playing me, counterattacking me, and pressuring me. But he has gaps. If I just aim for those slight intervals in between his stabs and cuts. Hugh. Lack of practice due to over-reliance on your talent. Lon. Not pushing down. Chow. Combining these basics will create the most basic PK and extreme counter. In other words, spear intent ultimate essence. Sex steps block capture plaque. Q. Cough cough. Huff. If I hadn't blocked that immediately with my aura, that would have been dangerous. It's not that he's strong or super fast. It's just that his level of mastery over each skill is no joke. Just who is this person? You're saying he's a 5th-rank knight. It's my complete defeat. I'll use this well. Qua. This is unfair. Ha. What's that sound? Ugh. It's heavy. This is a magic sword made out of heavy iron stone, which is 4 times denser than steel. It's a magic sword that's effective even against most large boss monsters. The fact that I got attacked by this means. What? You blocked my heavy iron sword. You're pretty good. That armband. I want you to put it down and go, 5th rank. Damn it. Drawn War Sky. Ugh. I really didn't want to meet him. Even after having slayed countless people, he doesn't have a single scratch on him. If anything, he's at ease. He's truly showing that he's different from Alicia. Oh, well. There's no helping it. Since this has happened, I need to run. There's no good in fighting him now. What he had in his mouth was definitely blue, right? That jackass. What's with him? I thought he wasn't into things that wouldn't make him money. And why are you following me, Alicia? I don't want to die. And I don't know the. Well, there's no point in fighting. I just need to take this armband to the cabin. Oh, sorry. But if you want to get past me, I need that armband. Chrono Laden, named first-year golem sorcerer. That's so unfair. You're blocking the exit. Ha. This is difficult. In front is Chronal. And behind. What? Is he thinking of fighting them? Both Chronal and Drawn at the same time. If I can't avoid a fight, what choice do I have but to? Wow, the first place is already here. Who is it? It's Corin Locke. Can I choose my prize? Wow, 3 blue armbands. You're quite impressive. Well, I was lucky. Incredible. He pierced the magic sword's core before it was able to reach its maximum output, and to make it impossible to be pulled out using telekinesis, he rammed it deep into the ground. Using as little movement as possible, he dodged the swords he couldn't block, guided them to the golems. Moved behind Drawn, and used him as a shield against the golems' attacks. And while Drawn was blocking the golems, he attacked the golems' crystals and neutralized them. After that, he dealt with Chronal. He's like a person who has fought on the battlefield countless times. He organized things in a single moment. The basics of the spear and the experience and techniques used to overcome his weaknesses. It was like watching my sister. Lack of practice. Due to over-reliance on your talent. I, too, should try working hard. Before I could even demonstrate my power, I was attacked. Just who is he? It looked as if he already knew my techniques and abilities. Golems are big targets for small but powerful opponents. If it were me, I would have found a friend who could have stood guard. Ha! I don't have one. I don't have a friend. Oh. On that day, the 3 named first years came to remember Corin Locke in their own ways. Yule. However. Participants. Mariette Dunalev. Are you the new Druid student? Hi, I'm Mariette. I am. Yule. Then. You. What's your name? Oh my, you must be looking for someone. You've only gathered similar people. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You can ignore me, but based on regulations, I'm a monster right now. So I can't do the same to you. So annoying. In total, 117 points. I haven't seen a score like this in so long. Can I choose my prize? Matte boar molar knife leather protective coat. Shark bear's bile. I'll go with this. Mandrake seed. Wow, you really have an eye for things. To choose the mandrake seed. What about the remaining 17 points? With the 17 points, please. Give me this. Nutritional plant supplements 6 points, earmuffs 10 points. Gosh. That was a good shopping sesh. Even among my countless retries of this game, things have never worked out this well, not to mention. It's my first time seeing those guys finish as well. Whoa. Second place. And 19 points, too. I got 15 points. So you two worked well together. It was easy. Let's go train some more in the stamina training room in the night. If you have enough energy to go to the stamina training room, help me find the golem core. Ha. It's fine. It's precious, right? We'll help you. At times like this, you should say thanks. Second rank Mage Chrono Laden restoring core. Second rank Knight Alicia Arden injured. Second rank Knight Drawn Warsky out of fighting power. The culprit, second rank Mage Druid Yule dead. There's no way she died. Just what are the professors doing? Is being alive all that matters? Mariette, that girl. She's too much. What's going on? Run away. Mariette. What about Mariette? Play. Huff huff, I need to analyze. TCH. I can't block with just elementary level magic. What kind of magic should I? Ugh. Oh ouch. Don't come any closer. In human form. 2. Ugh. Don't come near me. Stop there. Warren, stop. Ha. Are you okay, Mariette? Professor. Josephine. Yes. I'm fine. That scared me. I thought she already awakened as a boss. She seems fine for now, so it must be flowing like the original plot, right? Well, let's just think about that later. There are still around 3 weeks left until she awakens. There are things to prepare for now. First, Oops. I slipped. What should I do? No. The precious seed that my mother left me. No. Ho ho, why are you crying so sadly? The Gold Axe Taoist Hermit. Is this gold seed yours? No. Is this silver seed yours? No. Haha, then. This must be your seed. Yes, it is. That is definitely my seed. The crazy hero. Even after seeing gold and silver, you didn't covet them and are honest. Mandrake's white silver mandrake seed. Gold mandrake seed. I regard your honesty positively and will give you all 3 seeds. Then, goodbye. Ho ho. Gosh. Thank you. Take care. Hee hee hee. Items can be duplicated. Gold mandrake seed. If you plant this, it grows as a mandrake that shines with gold light. White silver mandrake seed. If you plant this, it grows as a mandrake that shines with silver light. What causes Mariette to become the first boss and awaken into a special vampire is the actual mission that'll happen in 3 weeks, the encounter with the Fog City's murderous vampire, John Doe. Since there was no way someone would fight alongside a weak 5th rank knight, even if I asked. Ugh. Mariette. Mariette. Are you okay? How's your throat? That first year. She should have stopped herself. You were limited to elementary level magic. Members. Yup, perfect. If I just prepare well, this will be a piece of cake. As long as there are no unexpected variables. I'm thirsty. This is boring. I shouldn't have sent you. If you want to learn something, I'll give you private lessons. Self-reflect for now. Should I jump the wall? Wow, I knew you'd be here. Great. Warren. I've seen you before, right? I'm Corin Locke. Can you open the window? I know this is random, but here. I didn't want to come empty-handed, so I brought this. Coming in here goes against school rules. I'm just on a tree right now. And so what? It seems that Madame Josephine isn't here right now. She didn't just leave. She hasn't come by for more than 4 days. What? Not once. Yup. Ugh. Persistent Warriors Regeneration. Activated. Oh ouch, that hurts. See you later, I'll buy you some food later. Have you found her? Nope, I'm going to go towards the outskirts. 2 former guardians, the representative martial artist magic faculty Professor Dana and knight faculty Professor Fermac Damon. No. Corin Locke. What is it? Your visiting request was rejected. Gosh, it's not that. 3rd Security Officer Crone, right. Madame Josephine told me to bring you something to eat and drink. Ho ho, Madame did. She truly takes good care of those below her. You ugh. Gosh, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? I think there was a washroom that way. See, can you guard the door for a bit? I need to go to the washroom. But don't go in. Yes, have a good trip. I definitely won't go in. Boo-hoo. Please. Senior Mariette. Isabel. Has awakened. And. Ha. Phase 1, you can easily deal with the monster wave. Phase 2, you can hold her back with magic circles. And after gaining the upper hand from dealing damage. Phase 3, face the powerful enemy, who is rampaging in the realm of blood. When the powerful enemy is knocked down, it goes to the last pattern, and the final phase is activated, and this last pattern is the heart of this attack. It's not too difficult. Phase 3, but. Alicia Arden, injured. I did that. Drawn War Sky, weapon destroyed. Also my fault. Chronoleden, Golem core destroyed. I did that too. We're fucked. In my last life, after this happens. We had been where Mariette and Isabel were, so we could quickly deal with it. And I thought about Waran, but... So, a corner of the stamina training room. This is an employment commission, mercenary. The difficulty is special, and you need to find someone and capture them without killing them. Are you crazy? It's the rule of mercenaries not to join fights they can't win. And because you broke my sword, I only have 2 handles and 20 gold coins. If you don't trust me, you can take this as collateral. Soul dust, it has 100. Purity with no. Ha. You are a desirable employer. Drawn War Sky has joined your party. How? Did you know that? I thought all the records had disappeared when the forest burned down. I read a book about it once. Your traditional alphabet is the Ogham alphabet. Right. You're here to find that, right? If you help me, I'll teach you all of it. What do I have to do? Druid Yule has joined your party. I'm searching for a party. It's hard, has low pay, and is very dangerous, canteen, and we might die since we're facing a strong special demon tribe. But if we succeed, you can gain honor and fame. Is this too much for them? Let's do it. That's romantic. Ha. Yup, they're obsessed with romance. After that, she was crying and hiding in the forest. It was so hard to find her. Who would have thought that such a strong person would dig a tunnel in the forest and stay there for a month? Hunting ground, she's really here. Senior Mariette, that is. Employer, I get the goal, but how will we find her? Tan find her. It would take several years to find her. We just need to ask, so don't worry. Right. Just how much do you know? Ilakem who? Spirits, lead us to her. Wow. A bunch of spirits gathered. So. Did they find Mariette? Yes. So. What's up? What are you all looking at? Where is she? Right behind. Damn it. What, all of a sudden? Employer, in front. There are monsters. Did Senior Mariette become a monster? Of course not. Kelk. Ha ha ha. You dare to come at me, Jaeger. You're perfect to warm up. Jaeger. Don't go to the front. They'll surround you. Oh. Go 3 steps back. Don't rush and just steadily cut away at their numbers. Lark, you cover the back. Okay. Yule, you stay with Lark. Drawn, I don't even need to say anything, right? Just don't go too forward. He's not even taken aback by a sudden attack. And he gave proper directions and support. He's not just strong, he also is experienced as a leader and strategist who guides a group. Like a commander. To think he's a 5th rank knight. There's no doubt about it, our academy's rank test is very wrong. Hey, I thought Mariette was here, what's this? There are just countless monsters. Well. This is what the spirits told me. Is Senior Mariette controlling them? There's no way that monsters would travel in a pack like this. And they seem several times more ferocious than normal. No. Mariette isn't a puppeteer or anything, she can't just control these monsters so easily. Even if it was possible, she wouldn't just control them so thoughtlessly like this. Monsters attack according to their habits. Occasionally, there may be a desperate situation that makes them forget their habits. Say, if there was something they couldn't respond to, that they needed to run from. Mariette. Prepare for battle. Yule, Lark, to the back. Ugh, no time to rest. Is this far enough? Drawn, Jaeger, take a step back and support. You seem to have a plan, so I'll trust you, employer. Hey, is one step your standard or my standard? I'll take the front. The 3rd commandment, I will save the world. Mariette Dunalev status 50. Elevated. Related backup Koran Lock Aura rank 1480 low mana rank 920 very low strength 26 agility 26 stamina 26 aura 26 mana. 26. Okay, let's do this. I will save the world. Take the first step towards saving the world and stopping Mariette Dunelef. This conflicts with the first commandment: don't turn a blind eye to others' misfortunes. Rescue Mariette Dunelef. Hero Corin Locke. Good luck. Ah. Ich. The so you, gh. She's crying. This doesn't change anything. Subjugate the demon tribe. What is that? To think my heavy iron sword would be blocked. That's an orb. It's a familiar born from a vampire's blood. To think a newly awakened vampire could create such an orb already. There's no need to be scared. He was just born. He won't be able to properly receive her blood or mana. While he can't be supplied blood from his mom, he won't be able to do anything but block. A mage's greatest weakness, their defense ability, is covered. That's kind of a big deal. It's fine. A wide-range attack is coming. Ugh. Disappear. Yule. I know. I don't know about anywhere else, but this is a forest. This is my stage. Rapid development spirits protection. Arg. Ack. What if this breaks? Don't say that, Jaeger. That one go took away half of my mana. As an after effect of the hunting ground, my mana heart is throbbing. But I have to keep going. Wah. Yule, you're reaching your limit, right? Because this man made a preposterous promise. Keep going for just a bit more. I'll turn the tables in 5 moves. Really can, right? Huff huff, yeah, it's possible. Players Party. Where after you defeat the monsters, Mariette comes out herself. AAA. Lark, you leave before Yule. You can only use beginner magic around 2 more times. You calculated that. Good work. Once Yule joins you, go as far away as possible. Got it. She's coming. Alchemy Magic Freeze A. It's collapsing. The earth that nurtures the trees and barley. The gods and bugs. The ashes that help keep the world full. Say life in you are you 3 strafe. They're responding. Although I'm the one who engraved the text. Only a pure-blooded druid can activate it. The sages of the forest, the advocates of nature. Wicker Man Giant Willow Doll. What is that? It really summoned him. Yeah, it's kind of considered cheating for me to help her with summoning it. But in this situation, there's no other way. Jaeger. There's an owl bear that's still alive among the monsters from earlier. Throw that to the Wicker Man. There's an owl bear that's still alive. Wow, you were being serious. This one's alive, Corin. Hurry and throw it. Oh, okay. Cool. Go, Wicker Man. Ha. Ha. It's too much for her. It'll be hard for her to maintain it for even a minute at this rate. Don't stop, Yule. If you stop controlling it, we'll all die. I know. Key. See Corin. Is this really okay? Don't worry. It turned off. The Wickerman's fire. Mariette Dunelef. Arg. Yule, back off. But you being here won't change anything. Gee, got it. Can we do this on our own? Corin. She used up all of her wide-range attacks. Do you know what that means? What? It's time to deal. Arg. Wait for us. Link pass, direct acceleration. Damn it. She's annoyingly sturdy. That's Jaeger's special attack, cumulative destruction. The power of the attacks you faced accumulates. Yup, he's pretty useful. Huh, I broke, idiot, stay on guard. As soon as I complimented him, he. Phase 3 activated. Realm of Blood. Ugh. Well, it doesn't really matter. The result will be the same. If born as a human, you are able to differentiate between livestock and humans. If you are a human, it is natural for you to cringe and shut your eyes. Hey. And bit it. Ack. I almost killed my friend. And ran away. Until the boy came to find her. You bastard dog. Stab 6 steps. 4th step, how dare you try to bite a human. Spin returning heaven. Ha, you really are a dog. Stab. 6 steps, 5th step, throw pagoda tree mountain. Was that it for the welcome drink? Jeeger. It disappeared. No, it's just moving so fast that I can't see it. Should I teach you something, doggy? What's needed in victory isn't 100 steps. What's more important is looking for weak points with 1 step. There's no way it would work. You've already shown me this before. Calamity serpent intent. Rising serpent skies. Poisonous dragon exit. Cough cough. Gr grah. You'll protect your creator until the end. Yes, what crime do you have? Just wait. I'll definitely save her, your mom. The final phase. Boss bloodsucking. Mariette Dunilev's stamina and mana are recovering. I have a skill for this. Persistent Warrior's Regeneration. Just as the warrior never loses his fighting spirit, as long as he maintains his own will, his body will continue to recover. Grind. Kind child said to everyone. Take your time. You'll choke. Ah. My junior. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm an adult child. As long as I'm an adult, I have the duty to protect you. Just watch. Park Sihu. Mariette Dunilev difficulty S rewards aura rank rise low upper low mana rank rise lowest low pain tolerance obtained 100 points equally distributed. Space prison made by Professor Josephine, a master at space magic. That looks delicious. I missed eating potatoes. Ah. Good morning. Ah. J Jr. Cough. Can I go in? Yes, I trust her. Will you be okay? Cough. Cough. Eat slowly. You might choke. Wait. Who gives steamed potatoes and no water? I thought your taste buds would change, but you unexpectedly enjoy potatoes. Is it good? Potatoes always taste good. It's a hearty plant that tastes amazing no matter how you cook them. Ah. Ah, is that so? Cook them. Ah. Ah, is that so? Gee, go that way. I smell right now. Ack. Stop it. What? Even after everything. When you bit my neck, I hadn't washed either. Gosh. It's not like you smell. I was scared. Pardon. That girl, Warren. She was pretty scary. I thought I would really die. I was so scared. But I couldn't do as you did. Mind and participate in the hunting ground practice. She used her actual power. How do you get up? Why didn't you give up? It was the same with the spirit bodies back then. Everyone mocked you, saying you wouldn't succeed. But in the end, you did. You were so cool. Well, it was nothing that impressive, but I like happy endings. Where the good guys are rewarded, and the bad guys are punished. That kind of obvious yet touching didactic story. You're a good person, Senior Mariette. You're nice. Pretty. Anyway, I'd like happy endings where possible. So I'm saying. I'd like it if you, Mariette Dunaleff, were happy. Jay Jr., I need to wash up. And finish eating the potatoes. Pardon. I just arrived, though. Well, okay. See, can you leave now? See you later. Bye, see you later. Thank you for comforting me, but I'm not sure. Do I have a right to be happy? Corin. Can you give me a moment of your time? Chairman. This is about Mariette's punishment. Her punishment. W8. I can explain everything, Chairman. It's fine. Her punishment has already been decided. Still, please hear me out. As someone who actually fought her. What kind of punishment is decided this quickly? Senior Mariette is. It's as I expected. Don't worry. There is no punishment. Pardon. I also don't think that Mariette is dangerous. That's why I wanted to see the attitude of someone who fought her himself. Now I have no doubts left with my decision. Don't worry. Her isolation will be ending soon. We just need to confirm her stability first. Anyway, I've heard the story from the other students. But I'm curious about the details. That shocked me. It's okay even if it's simple. Can you explain it to me? That Mariette was safe. That child was not a monster. I see. Thank you for telling me. Surrounding this, we'll have to make an official announcement. Of course, we won't be able to say everything transparently. Anyway, now that I've heard the details. I need to do my job. Thanks, Corin. Pardon. For helping us prevent the danger created by the inexperience and complacency of the adults. I'm truly thankful and apologetic. If you need something, I will do my best to repay you. Although I've experienced countless failures. You were never a part of those. Please raise your head. That is my request. Slowly, you'll choke. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why she did not resist Madame Josephine's magic, which imprisoned her, at all, and just accepted it. And locked herself up within the iron bars. So. I'm saying. I'd like it if you, Mariette Dunaleff, were happy. Junior. Hey, did you hear? About second-year magic faculty top student Senior Mariette. Ah, that. Potato Senior. Cooking classroom. But is she still in isolation? I heard she's not coming to class. Is she actually dangerous? She's still in isolation. Even after a week. Mariette, are you okay? I heard you became special. Congrats. She's not here. Isabel. Isn't here. She must be scared of me and hate me, right? Even if I were her, I wouldn't want a friend who bit a chunk of me. I don't want to get in the way of others or Isabel. If so, need to disappear from this academy. Knock knock, who is it? Who would be here at this time? Mariette. Ha. Are you okay, Mariette? How are you feeling? Isabel. Wait, why are you here? Why? Am I not supposed to come? No, not exactly, but... Then, do you not want to see me? No, it's not that. Aren't you scared of me? What? Sorry, but I saw everything before I fainted. Your face after biting me, not knowing what to do and feeling sorry. You know what, Mariette? No matter what happens, I'll always think of you as my friend. So no matter what happens, I'd like it if you would think of me as your friend too. Got it. Isabel. Wah. Thank you. Wah. I thought you would hate me. Hey, have you been feeling bad about yourself all alone until now? To be honest, I already felt better after some time, but the hospital told me not to go out. So I couldn't go out even after your isolation was over. If that junior over there didn't secretly sneak me out. Ha. Where did he go? There was a tall junior behind me just now. Junior. Ugh. Mariette. I see. So he helped me again this time. Junior. Junior. Corin. This moment. Rising Serpent Skies Calamity Serpent Ultimate Essence. Poisonous Dragon Exit. Wow. Ha. That's amazing, Corin. You're working hard today too. You're back to normal, as if nothing happened. Okay. Since you've worked so hard, we need to feed you a lot. I didn't prepare much, but eat up. You've prepared a lot, though. And they're all made from potatoes, at that. Well, I was getting hungry, so I'll eat it gratefully. Yup, eat you. Ha. Ah. It's blood. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? No, oh, no, I saw the blood and drooled. Anyway, you're drinking blood these days, right? Yup. Here. There's a bit of a difference between live blood and a blood pack, right? There is a bit of a difference. Freshness. Taste. And your blood was especially yummy. I mean, this makes me seem so weird. Is it kind of like the difference between organic products and pesticide sprayed products? So does that mean you're fated to eat frozen meat for the rest of your life? Yeah. It's similar. Like the difference between frozen meat and just cut meat. It's okay if you drink it sometimes. Ha. What? My blood. What are you talking about? I regenerate anyway, so if you get tired of the blood packs, you can come find me. Or do you want some now? You shouldn't say that stuff. I'll refuse. I don't want to be a bother. Anyway, this. What's this? Blood. This might be a bit nauseating. But it's good for your body. A vampire's blood is one of the greatest magic ingredients. It's embarrassing for you to just drink it in front of me. You have consumed a second-rank life elixir. This is an elixir that uses a special ingredient. Your aura rank has risen 1 stage. Your maximum aura amount has increased by 500. 10 points have been equally distributed. Was it yummy? It was great. Night. Effort toward that. Hee hee, hee hee hee. So much honey bomb candy. This, and that, I want to wear them all. When I'm here, I don't need to wave my sword 10,000 times every day, get examined as I repeat my basic moves, or duel with the sweaty and brutal martial brothers and sisters. Happy above all, I don't have sister. Here. I should enjoy at times like this. Kia heek. Enjoy what? Sir Korin. You're not at the training room these days. Aha. I have a lot to do these days. And assignments. And I have to do missions. I know something that will make you a lot of money. Do you want to join my party? Pardon. Damn it. Why does he keep looking for me? This person's methods are way too hard. The basics are important. He keeps talking about the basics. Basics. Isn't it normal to try to make a cool lethal move at this age? For 2 parties, 2 gold coins. The difficulty is second rank. 2 gold coins. How many clothes and honey bomb candies can I buy with that money? Yes. So, wanna go? Okay. We'll leave mid-next week, so prepare your stuff. Yes, Korin. And I'm thinking of going to a Zo silver coin short-term mission today. Let's do that one together too. 20 silver coins. Okay. So she just needs money. How simple. Well, this will be enough for the scenario. I'm not sure, but based on my predictions, it'll be today. Alicia liked the patrol missions from the mission board. She just had to follow a designated route in the middle of the city and check if there were any problems. The monsters that came near the city were 4th or 5th rank at most. With the occasional rare appearance of mid-level monsters, though the likelihood of that is minimal. Night. We finished things over here. Captain, you should take the claws and leather and sell them later. There's not much to do, but you can make enough money. Alicia liked that it wasn't too burdensome. Of course. You're amazing, Knight. There were 10 monsters, but you defeated them instantaneously. Wow. Wow. What? It's nothing much. Wow, to say that an owlbear is nothing much. As expected of a swordsman from the Arden renowned swordsmanship family. Hee hee hee. TSK. Your sister already reached the supreme stage at your age. We'll finally have an heir for the Arden family's sword genius. Lunia Arden is this generation's greatest genius. Compared to her, the second daughter. She's an illegitimate child. Her bloodline was lowly, to begin with. My family looks down on me, but I don't think I'm that bad. Alicia, there's an owlbear over there. I dealt with that one easily. Wow, that's amazing. Nice, patrolling is over. Now. It's a signal from the preceding patrol group. It's a nest of monsters that are at least second rank. Ha. I can't see it. It's a magic firework that can only be seen with the special goggles we're wearing. It's like a secret method of the guards. Anyway, let's go. Failed at leaving. It's okay. We have the granddaughter of the sword genius. Che, wait. Oh, I was right. We were able to easily defeat them. However. That. Damn it. Why's Dullahan here? It's not finished yet, but I have to. Arden style 1 slice. Territory cut. What's with that flexibility? He's basically a mollusk. He's fast. And experienced. He's at least a first-rank monster. If so, damn it. Help me, Korin. Sir Korin is fighting a different monster. Why is he not here when I need him? Thank you for helping me, This sword. You're still as weak, lazy, and cocky as ever. Lunia Arden, sister. Alicia Arden's. Lunia Arden, sister. What's with the state you're in? Ah. Why didn't you back up when you saw Dullahan? Why didn't you properly analyze the enemy? And above all, that way you stupidly unsheathed the sword. Just who are you sloppily copying? I apologize. Enough excuses. The result of your actions is completely your responsibility. They don't end with a few words. Realize that your casual actions are what endangered the soldiers who trusted and followed you. Ah, yeah, thanks. Yes, ma'am. Are you okay? Shoulders. Heek. Swordsman of Arden must always be confident. Yes, ma'am. And you? I am the divine sword, the great disciple, as well as the first sword pavilion master, Lunia Arden. I am the 8 hanging spears disciple, Corin Locke, Alicia's friend. Nice to meet you, friend. Is that it? Other than me. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Pavilion master, we've dealt with all of the monsters in the area. Wave sword Lena, phantom sword Milia, the 5 swords. High-speed sword Jenny, dual sword Sirin, steadfast sword May. Should we chase after the monsters that are fleeing? There's no need to chase them. Let's return. Understood, Pavilion Master. You too, Alicia Arden. Pardon. Those who are commonly referred to as the Sword Faction are partly gangster-like swordsmanship organizations. They follow their leaders, band together, and eventually consider themselves a sect. As the current family head began to spread the idea, Arden became a renowned swordsmanship family that represented the continent. Fire. Yes, Pavilion Master. I, disciple of the main family and a second-rank swordsman, Alicia Arden, greet the first Pavilion Master. Just what is going on? Even if it's the main family's great disciple, why is she making the main family's direct descendant disciple kneel? Patrol missions, tradesman security mission, 4th rank monster group raid mission. This is absurd. And what's this cafe helper mission? That's where you wear a uniform and hand out advertisement flyers. Was it a friend of yours? No. I just thought. The uniform was pretty. You are so pathetic, Alicia Arden. To think you'd be using your guardian certificate you got as a favor for the main family for something like this. Are you trying to sully the Arden name? Aren't all of these missions only those where you face low-ranking monsters? Were you thinking of acting as a hero from doing monster raids? Alicia. Don't forget. You cannot escape your essence. The lady. No, the junior sister looked healthy. Humph. She seems to have gained some weight. Anyway, that boy. No one knew him. By boy. You mean that Corin kid? He's only a 5th rank knight. 5th rank. No way. Is the Merkaba Academy's rank test that unreliable? Pardon. Corin's gaze was on Alicia from the start until the end. It was sensitivity and obsession that one can only attain from polishing your skills from the real deal. And that spearmanship. The destination of that spearmanship. It was a short encounter, but I was quite satisfied with that friend. If that boy were to stay next to my younger sister. I have the request I received from the academy, so I might be able to see him this time. This is a potato pie. I added minced mutton inside and baked it. Eat it when you're feeling hungry. Senior, is this mutton? You caught on. It's fresh raw meat that arrived today. Professor Josephine asked me to help her with the slaughter process, so I practiced. Damn it. While she lives the sad vampire-like life eating frozen meat. This is so delicious. How touching, Mariette. How is it? Is it tasty? Next time I'll bring beef. Do you like braised oxtail? I do like it. Very much. You're talking about braised oxtail, right? Then I'll make sure to bring braised oxtail next time. Ahem, anyway, you have quite big hands, Corin. They're rough, covered in scars. Hands of effort. So cool. And mature. Mariette. H-ha. Isabel. Hi. Did you eat? You. Just now. No. I didn't do anything. Bye, Corin. See you later. Anyway. When will I eat all this? Ugh. Ayok. What's wrong? Damn it, is there a monster? Food. Promise. What the, it was Waran. Well, I guess she is kind of a monster. Anyway, a food promise. I'll buy a meal later. Was that already a month ago? She's impressive for remembering. I won't be able to meet with you guys today. Okay. I just remembered I didn't do my assignment. You kind of look like a cat, so I brought you here. Do you like fish? Wob. Hey, are you crazy? Is your throat equally stubborn? Wait, that's not respectful to food. You just have to chew and eat. Hee hee, you won't be able to say that now. What do you think? Looks much more tasty now, right? Instead of simply consuming, look at it with your eyes and feel its scent. That is respect for food. Respect. Eat slowly. Ah, now what? I didn't study at all. Midterms. What's the point of regretting 10 minutes before the exam? I told you to study. You should have scolded me more. You should have listened to me more. Corin, did you study? I don't need to do something like that. Ugh. What are you going to do? Beginning the exam, please flip the page over. Okay then, shall we begin? Ha. Does this mean? Yanon. Is the exam finished? I knew you'd be like this, Jaeger. What about you, Corin? Knights. Just need to know how to write their name. Your answer sheet is blank. Even I finished 1 or 2 questions I knew before sleeping. Redeem myself. Oh bastards, I've used up my monthly living expenses. Year 1s, have strength. Festival Conference Hall. Eehee. I'll get additional points if I defeat the instructor. Hee, I don't know who they are, but I'm sorry in advance. No matter who it is, I'll defeat them and recover from my written exam score. W8. Why is that person? Have you been well? We meet again. Corin Locke. Why are you here? Now, the specially invited guests for this test are the elites of the renowned swordsmanship family Arden. The 5 swords of the First Sword Pavilion. Shall we take it easy? After all, they're just students. Watch out for the sword control sorcerer. That one's strong. Hiya. Charge at them. Despite all of them being second rankers, with Alicia and me here, we also have 2 second rankers. The odds of winning. Arden-style sword formation. Whack-ack. I can't see. Ack. Jack. What the hell? The odds of winning aren't that high. Against a large number of enemies, they blocked their vision first. They're experienced. Their responses come from their experience before their ranks. Hup. Then let me secure a proper view first. Phantom Sword Milia. Are they ambushing us? Don't be distracted. High-speed sword Jenny, I'm your opponent, young lady. Ugh. Are you marking me? Well. There are around 15 students. But 6 are more than enough. Ha. Young lady, your posture is too unstable. Oh. As expected of the 5 swords, an elite of Arden. Hawk, for God's sake, do something. So quick. Look. They're all falling down one after another. Except those 2. Go on, fire spirit sword. Heavy iron sword. 2 versus 5 is just too much. You need more practice, young lady. You're claiming to be the Sword Emperor's heir with only this much skill. At this rate, you shouldn't even bother graduating. You'd be better off dropping out and receiving proper training at home. I won't let that happen. Gasp. You.ve got to stay focused till the end, you know. You still have a long way to go. Let's get started, shall we? Think of it as an experience in a great special rank war. Special, what? Great special rank war. Great special rank war, a monstrosity that can take on an army by itself. A disaster that even dozens of guardians. It's a completely head-to-head against monsters like that. A monster among monsters. Aak. Ja. Save me. Hawk, whoa, look at all that chaos. That almost killed me. Isn't that examiner overdoing it? Why is she so damn serious while fighting students? Huff huff, I bet she's going easy on us with that. If I was serious, she'd be all done in 10 seconds. By the way, what's that in your hands? Ah, it's Lark. I thought he'd die if I just left him be there, so I brought him with me. I think he's already dead. Corin, don't faint, okay? You're heavy, so I don't think I could handle carrying you. Jagar. Hayak. You're all too subpar to receive any guidance from me. Come out. You and I are the only ones left. Can I surrender? If you want to get the lowest score, fine. But you won't do that. Because you wouldn't want to waste a rare opportunity. To fight a powerhouse. You could tell she's Lunia Arden from a mile away. If I am to take the place of a player, of great. No. Ugh. Who on earth is that guy? Didn't you say he was a 5th rank knight? A 5th ranked knight of the first year is actually holding his own against Lunia Arden. How is this possible? Gasp. Phew. Phew. You're all drained of energy. How sad. Ichem. That which foreshadows the most powerful technique of the mightiest Sword Emperor Garand. Let's see you counter this. Show me a worthy response with your spearmanship. Lethal intent. What the hell? Isn't that way too dangerous? Wait, are you trying to kill that student? Stop the test. Stop right. Arden style one slice fake territory cut. The world has come to a standstill. Her sword is moving slowly, as if in slow motion. I'm pushing my spear at full speed. Damn it. Was it a coincidence back then with Mariette? Am I still not able to control the territory? No. One step forward. LOL. Instinct, not knowledge. The sensation of omnipotence, as if you're the center of the world. In the end you reacted. To the territory. More importantly, you gotta use a better spear. Your gear's too weak for your skills. Alicia. The test wasn't even important. The reason you didn't avoid the fight was to showcase the territory. So you knew about Alicia's talent as well, huh? Correct answer. I lost the fight, but I achieved my goal. I'm staying in the city for a while. I have work to do here. Don't be arrogant and consider interfering. No matter how hard you strive, nothing's going to change. Because I will crush Alicia with my own hands. Now that I've shown her the territory. I bet it won't go as you planned, Lunia Arden. Now that I've shown her the territory. I doubt it will go as you planned, Lunia Arden. So Corin Locke. As a result of a unanimous decision from the instructors. Full marks and maximum additional points on the practical test. Full marks with Lunia Arden as his opponent. He fought alone. Just who is he? This doesn't make sense. How could he face Lunia Arden one-on-one? Is he really a 5th rank knight? That student is definitely the one who attempted to capture the spirit bodies. It doesn't make sense, Corin Locke. How is he using his techniques? Just who are you? The Academy unhesitatingly provides such precious and rare ingredients. And how did you know my family's secret methods? Don't worry about it. I did a lot in my last life. It's annoying to even explain it now. To acquire such super expensive ingredients, you'd need at least several hundred. But I have the special Soul Dust, 2nd rank runestone. Wholehearted support. Legendary Shadow Kingdom Silver Knight Spear. The blood won't stop. It was non-lethal, so how? W8. I. Working again today. Mission capturing werewolf -70 silver coins. But it's better than that mission. Urgent mission search for Fog City's murderous vampire, need a bachelor's permit or consultation with an advisor. I don't like dangerous things. Where is my savior? Right now. 5th rank knight. Just do a good job as the porter. Damn it, I can't believe I have to pick up after these brats at this age. Hey, Alicia. What a coincidence. Ah, Corin. Hello. 5th rank. Let's do well. Stop glaring. The back of my head will burn. Anyway, Alicia. How are your eyes? What are you talking about? My eyes are fine. You should know that's not what I'm asking about. You heard from my sister. Somehow. Of course, Lunia didn't say a single thing to me. You need to hurry. Your sister is serious. She's really going to destroy you. So you won't be able to wield a sword again. I can just stop wielding a sword when that happens. Who knows? I don't think you will be able to. For sure. What's happening? Why are there so many? Where are they coming from? And what's this fog? Hansen, where's that 5th rank kid? I don't know. This isn't the time to be worried about that. It's a relief that Lady Arden is doing so well. Where are they all coming from? There are monsters and ghosts mixed. Never mind the monsters, this isn't an area with so many evil spirits. Places with few humans usually don't attract evil spirits. This somehow feels man-made. Who? Save This wait. It's not a ghost. It's a knight. Why are you attacking us? Stand back. I'll cut you next time attack. Yuki. Just what? I just killed. These aren't people. Corin. What are you talking about? They're not people. Yeah, they're corpses raised using black magic. Hey, are you okay? Over there. What is that? It's fine, just prepare to run away. What? 6 steps 5th step pagoda tree. Mountain at WOW. As expected, Corin. You're incredible. What the? It died in one go. So it's weak. Obviously not. If it were to die here, there's no way it'd be the boss of the opening act. Impressive. To destroy my doll. I'll end things here today. I look forward to seeing you again. What's that? What fog is that? Let's all run. Doesn't that fog obviously look dangerous? Yeah. Run, Corin. Is it okay for you not to retrieve your spear? Isn't that expensive? It's fine. Rune of return. I can just retrieve it like this. WL. You've made something incredible. Kak. Ugh. To think I'd trip on a root. Add Charlie. Grab my hand. Thanks. Dodge. What? Damn it. This is annoying. Charlie. Get up and run. Forget this and just get out of the forest. And give me your robe. Hey. Let go. I said let go. Won't last long, Kaka. All I have to do is cut these things off. So why aren't they getting cut? Am I not strong enough? Or is my posture not good? No. What's with the state you're in? Is it because I'm weak? I'm sorry. I wanted to be cool and save someone, too, and become a respectable person in your eyes, you, who saved my life. Alicia. This voice. Alicia. My savior. Alicia, are you alright? Is that you, Corin? Corin. It won't budge. Please. Save me. I think I might die like this. Calm down, Alicia Arden. Striking randomly won't work. Focus properly and cut it hard. You just need to be calm. Pardon. I'm going to protect you from the undead from now on. You know what you have to do, right? No, I can't. I don't have enough power. If I'm dizzy and hurt from the fog. You can do it. Among the swordsmen I've known, you possess remarkable talent. If you decide to, you can do it. It's one step, Alicia Arden. One step is enough. Thank you in advance. Corin. I can't last long here either, so how will you, with a lower aura rank than mine, last? If you say that to me, I have no choice but to do so. Eyes of the Boundary. A cursed ability that forcefully allows you to see other territories. It's one step, Alicia Arden. One step is enough. Style. Arden First Sword Style. Domain Severance. Territory cut. Will be changed to Domain Severance. How did you see? The fog vanished. Hey. Are you okay? What just happened? That. It's John Doe, the murderous vampire from Fog City. My goodness. The forest got cut in half. How can a human do that? I've heard of this. So, that's the Sword Emperor's legendary domain severance. Corin. I did it. I really did it. Oh, does this mean the next Arden head will be her? Yes. Since no one else but the Sword Emperor is able to use domain severance. Other than that lady, Alicia Arden. The future of the Arden family. The next Sword Emperor, Alicia Arden. Yay. Corin. John Doe defeated. The nightmarish haze. The notorious Night Slaughterer, John Doe, has been defeated by the next renowned swordsmanship family Arden head candidate. Who is Alicia Arden? Mere news. Sword Emperor Garand remains silent. Alicia Arden's Great Performance Award. What will happen to the Arden family's succession structure? Will the heir change? The shaking of the organizations and businesses of the Arden family, the martial officers are confused. To be honest, Alicia Arden is the true genius of the Arden family. I can confidently say that now. How cocky. Get rid of this. Yes. The Arden renowned swordsmanship family operates. Huff. Huff. The blood won't stop. It was non-lethal, so how? Ha. Domain. Territory. Will be changed to domain. Wait. I am appointing Alicia as the next head candidate as well. Sister. This is my first time holding a sword. Pavilion Master. Are you okay? Are they worried about me? Don't worry. I wanted her to step into the domain as well. Since if I were to see that sword once more, I, too, might be able to reach over there as well. Everyone, prepare the sword challenge. When do you think you'll recover? They said if I apply potions, I'll be good in a day or two. Corin, do you want some honey bomb candy? Candy. You sure are quite carefree. Anyway, domain severance. How did you do it? Even if you can see domains with eyes of the boundary, it doesn't mean you can use it immediately. You believed in me, that I could do it. Hee, turns out if I tried, I could do it. Woohoo, why you? You truly are a genius who defies effort. Knock knock. I'm here to visit. It's me. Junior, are you okay? Senior Mariette. Oh, hi. I'm second-year magic faculty Mariette Dunalef. Hello. I am a first-year knight faculty Alicia Arden. Did you come to visit her? Yup, I was worried. About you. Are you too close, by any chance? Pardon. Why? Why is your expression so scary suddenly? What the? Food. The raw fish from before. Oh my god. Food. Have you eaten food with Waran too? Pardon. That's what made you uncomfortable. Well, don't worry. I'll prepare a wonderful meal with you too. A wonderful meal. Alicia, since the rumors of you succeeding domain severance have spread, Lunia will probably come with sword challenge. Soon. Are you confident? Sword challenge. Sword challenge, a swordsman tradition that was used by 5 master-level pavilion masters that took charge of one faction of the family. Which was the pretext. But, Arden, it's been a long time since Arden's sword challenge has been used to lawfully get rid of competitors. See confident. If I fight her, I'll die. No, I can't beat the 5 swords to begin with. I have a good method. What is it? I'll tell you, but I have a condition. I'll do it all. What is it? If I ever suggest fighting monsters or training in the training room from now on, you have to do it without complaining. You're basically my fixed party member. That. Arg, I'll pledge allegiance, so help me. Nice, I'll take your allegiance as a vow. I, Corin Locke. Through the hardships of this time, whether it be long or short, with the truths I've learned within my body throughout life, What the? Who are you? A challenger. Ha. S student Waran. I, Alicia Studio, Knife Style Master. K-Knife Style. Why are you being like this all of a sudden? He said he'd buy me sushi if I caught you. Sushi. What's all this about? Just what are you doing? Hit before you get hit. I am requesting to learn from the distinguished Master Wave Sword Lena. That is the truth of life. How is that a Guandao? Corin Locke. Waran. Doran Warsky. Mariette Dunalef. Alicia Arden. Defeated. Why are you doing this? For a new dojo like ours to expand, we must enhance our fame, right? We're attempting a very aggressive Merkaba times. There's a thing called sword breaking in the family rules. A kind of test to select the key holder who handles the family's major and minor matters. But I know this is a lynching to stomp on the sprout of a competitor. So Mr. Corin said. That's dojo breaking. If I win and announce it, for a while my sister's forces. Bland can't touch me, so I started this. Dojo registration cost, purchase cost for the abandoned dojo, hiring cost for mercenary Mr. Doran, etc. All were covered by Senior Mariette. Later, when we receive the bounty for subduing John Doe, we can repay it quickly, right? You've started an interesting thing. Sister. Foolish one. You should have run away the moment you faced me. Looking at it, dojo breaking wasn't your idea, was it right? Too sharp. Too scary. Seeing your reaction, it seems right, as expected of Corin Locke. Alicia, you have something to say, right? Ugh. Can I win? To the first sword holder of Lunia Arden. Sister. As a new instructor of Arden style, I request a friendly duel. Okay, it's a friendly duel. But you know, I don't use practice swords or non-lethal measures. I'm prepared. Even if I turn into a vampire and exert my maximum strength, Lunia. I can't guarantee victory. Alicia. Are you really okay? I believe. Alicia can do well. Yes. If Corin says so, it must be so. Marriott Bank's credit rating for Corin Locke remains unchanged. Take it. What's this? It's too much for dojo repair costs, isn't it? No. It's reconstruction costs. All. Cool. I admired my sister. In the time I still had passion for the sword. My sister was my idol. Lunia has returned from subduing the first-class monster Minotaur. At just 15, it's an incredible achievement. Lord Garand is also keeping an eye on Lunia. My sister was like a hero from a fairy tale. A hero like my grandfather Garand Arden, whom I've heard about since I was young. In contrast, I was the daughter of a concubine. My mother passed away during childbirth. And my father considered me a mistake, a shame of his own. Because in the family, only the value that one carries the blood of the great swordmaster Garand Arden existed. Sister. You. Oh, you're here. Congratulations. You've grown quite a bit. But the first time I killed someone. The first defense, step back one step. Slide to the side. An unconventional guard. Follow the textbook form. It boasts proficiency learned by the book, but you didn't expect a tricky unconventional guard. Coup. Of still bad habits with your feet. A cowardly girl. Upper reversal. Quan rack. This girl, instead of the sword, she's using his body. Alicia. This foolish one. Ugh. With such petty tricks, you thought you could win. Quanrak, everything is as Mr. Corin said. Then I too. Ho. You managed such a counterattack from a brink of defeat. Can't lose that easily, is it? But you're still inexperienced. Coo. Ha. Wowea. This girl is catching up to me. Not only that, right now Alicia is. Of all seeing the realm. Right, it should be. You're the one I wanted. With such talent and yet you desperately denied your true self, I wanted to see your real form. Humph. You seem to have realized. The critical moment isn't in 10 moves, but in one move, one step. Alright, I'll respond. Come, Alicia. What you were chasing was me, sister. Today I learned how to use a sword for the first time. You know, someday I want to become a great knight like my sister, but now. Is it over? Alicia. Alicia won, Corin. By exploiting. Matak ha defeat. Who? Was my performance not good enough? From now on, neither I nor my subordinates will interfere with your work. Ave a. W8. El Lunia. Wait. So. But. Lunia Arden. You come and pray every year on her death anniversary. I thought you hated your sister. I do. I only knew her as lazy, unserious, and annoyingly clingy. But, other than me, there is no one who can resolve her bitterness. You've grown quite tall. Lunia. Lunia Arden defeated Alicia Arden. Lunia Arden difficulty B, reward aura rank rise mid-low medium aura amount 640 points equally distributed obtain domain severance. I am scared of fighting. I know. Yet there's a part of me that fights with a smile. I saw it too. So. I've always avoided fighting. Because it doesn't feel like me. I even feared facing Lunia, so I pretended to be less serious and sought only simple tasks. Others do the same. Since I won the battle, I'll officially become an heir of Arden, and Lunia and her followers will be wary of me. But if I run away, I think my tie with Lunia will truly be cut. No. It won't. Pardon. There might be more distance, and our relationship might become awkward, but relationships aren't something you can cut so easily. Since at the end of the day, you're still sisters. Corin. Also, you did a good job. When I was younger, all I did was get beat up by the neighborhood thugs. But later, what made it hard wasn't the physical pain, but my anger towards myself for never standing up for myself. You are much stronger than the weak child I was back then. I hope you can always be proud of yourself. You are a strange person. Ha. You're the same age as me. But why do you keep acting so mature? Do I look old? Yes. You seem like you've experienced all sorts of hardships. I can feel it. That's because I've lived 14 more years than you. And if you include the memories of 30-year-old Corin, I'll be 50. Thank you. For what? For today's incident, and in the forest, too. When you saved me in the forest. That was you, right? How did you know? Your voice and belt, and I guessed. Hee hee. There's no way that you're this smart. Now that you know, I can't just overlook it. I am so indebted to you. If there's anything you want, just feel free to ask. Let's be friends. What? Why? You don't want to. Ha. And no, friends. So friends. I've never had a boyfriend before, so I think it'll be good. I mean, a friend who is a boy. Yeah. Then let's get along, friend. Yup. I'm glad to have a reliable friend like you. Better choices. Mariette. Accept this. Ha, am my feelings? No. My blood. SOI, or I can offer my neck. It's okay. I'm regularly receiving blood packs from Professor Josephine. What an idiot. Those words make Mariette the most uncomfortable. Those things happen every day, so it doesn't really matter, but my real concern. Mariette, is your class over? Hiet. Corin Locke. He's a first year who's close to Mariette lately. He's a 5th-rank scrappy knight, but that doesn't matter. The fact that he could hold his own against Sword Master Lunia Arden means that he is definitely talented. But what bothers me? Mariette, would you like some blood? Should I? They locked the door. Just what are those two up to? Oh, Mariette, remember my proposal from earlier. Strain. Proposal. About the land we acquired when we registered the dojo. Since it's under reconstruction after being damaged, I thought about building an inn there. An inn? Yes. Consider investing in it. I guarantee at least triple the profit. It's a sure bet. I invest. Profit. Is this jerk trying to make business off of Mariette? Just who is he? Training room, are you training again today? Just basic stamina exercises. You're quite dedicated, Corin. Basics are crucial in everything. I'd like to join you. What the? Who is she? Wait, isn't she the second daughter of the Arden family? Alicia. This. I've eaten here often, and the food is always delicious. Oh. This is Holy Panda, known as the most delightful restaurant. W8. Holy Panda. Isn't that renowned as the best spot for a date? After seducing Mariette until just now. Kiak. Did you hear something? Not sure. Anyway, how much money have you made? Why? Not only did he hit on 2 girls, but he's talking about money again. Corin Locke. You. Restaurant the next afternoon, what do you think? The meat's good too, not just the sushi, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, do you have any money? I have an amazing investment. Do as you want. Even Warren. My concern is over. Corin Locke is an incredible scammer. Bastard. With that, I bought it. All of this land. It will be the peak season for the lodging industry, where tourists from the entire continent will come flooding in. Sweep all the money. The stance of the Catholic Church, the royal family, the Mage Tower, and the association toward our school isn't very good. But it's not something we can't resolve. Our order will support your decisions, Chairman. I think opportunities should be given to everyone. I will take a leave for a while. I could have gone instead. Other places are fine, but the Catholic Church isn't a pleasant place for you, Clara. Take care of this place while I'm gone. If something happens, please use the emergency communication network. Have a safe trip. HM. Then let's see. An experiment on a vampire's regenerative power. Disapproved. Permission to build a third dormitory. HM. Deferred. Next is, Corin Locke. This. What is he up to this time? This. What is he up to this time? Harvesting Mandrakes land provision request, Corin Locke, harvesting Mandrakes. Testing facilities west side of the academy. Are we harvesting Mandrakes in a place like this? How much do you know about Mandrakes? Only that they scream a lot when you pluck them. You're right. That's why when plucking Mandrakes you have to be careful not to burst your eardrums. High-quality earplugs are a must, and it'd be good to have ample space in a vacant lot. Are you ready? Worker Alicia. I'm ready, Captain. Earplugs, special earplugs made of silver fox leather. Gulp. My on. Who? I'm a bit nervous. What, Captain? Let's go. Key. It's now, Alicia. Show us your swordsmanship that even reached the Doma. Ugh. This idiot, she didn't wear her earplugs properly. Damn, it looks like I'll have to handle this alone. Damn, do you think you're the only one who knows how to scream? Ayuk. Huff wake. Wake up, you brat. I brought you here, and you're absolutely useless. Corin, did you sleep well? Do you want to die? Phew. I wanted to harvest until the silver ones, but I think I'll collapse if I do that again. Hey, Corin. I thought I put up a no-entry sign, so who is it? Mariette. Didn't you have some tests scheduled at the testing facilities today? Yup, it was too noisy, so I jumped down. From there. But that's the 12th floor. So. Bebo. What are you two doing together? I told you last time, we're harvesting Mandrakes. Aha, so, are you planning to harvest the rest as well? Yes. But we've got tired today, so we'll do the rest later. What was that just now? The color is fascinating, it's silver. It's too late. She's already plucked it. If she hears the screams of a white-silver mandrake, she might die. I have a mandrake farm at home. I've harvested 30 of them this year alone. What do you think? Easier than expected, right? Wow. That's incredible. You're planning to make a herbal decoction, right? While you're at it, I'll cook up a stew. So, Alicia, could you get us something to eat? I'm thinking rabbit meat and potatoes would be good. Yes, Captain. What should I do? There's nothing for you to do, Corin. I'll do everything for you. Ahaha, I'd be grateful for that, yay, Mariette. This is amazing. I killed an academy player. Nice. We just need to boil it now. I was bored while waiting. Corin, what are you doing? This. Rune characters. Yes, can you recognize them? I don't know the meaning, but I've seen it before at liberal arts class. Where did you learn this stuff? Rune characters are basically a dead language these days. My master taught me. Possess this original rune. While Master tried to leave the original rune to me, she passed away before she could. Because of him. Who is your master, Korin? If she knows about runes. Is she a member of the Mage Tower? She's just a normal person. A normal person that you can find anywhere. A person who does her best. You seem kind of affectionate. Do you want some potatoes? I didn't actually eat. I brought some. Hey Diaku. Didiaku. The highest class of familiars. Ex-vampires orb Diaku. What is this? Were you Diaku? So you fully bound the orb. It's thanks to you, Korin. Because you kept sharing your blood. That's how I officially got a familiar. Cute, right? Pant cute. Yes. The more I look, the cuter it seems. Yes. Then Diaku's dad. Why don't you play with Diaku? Play with him. He's not a real dog, what? Nice to. It looks good. Gaul call what's with you? Diaku. What's that? It's 'cause he played with Diaku. You have consumed Mandrake's herbal decoction. Your mana recovery ability has greatly increased. Your max mana amount has increased by 1,300. Now I have dignified named level stats. You should have some too. Drinking it more than once has no effect. Can we? You have consumed white silver mandrake. Your aura core has been created. An aura core is a storage vessel for a knight's aura. Just to create one, you need to train your aura to the extreme, but I already have one. And once my aura rank becomes a high rank, I can get more cores, so it'll basically be WoW. Double cores. I have an aura core now. An aura core. Really, Korin. A silver mandrake. What an incredible effect. Hurry and take the gold ones too. It'll be incredible. Not yet. I'll pluck and eat it later. Pardon. Ah. Well, it's true that having so many good herbs at once isn't good for you. Well, that's true. Although my reason's a bit different. 5th rank Knight Korin Locke. This student's rank. There is a need to remeasure it. Korin Locke, isn't he a first-year new student? 5th rank. Based on the data, it seems underwhelming. Why reassess a student like this? Ah, the upper grade professors must not have seen the first year midterms. Korin Locke directly faced off with Sword Master Lunia Arden. It was only around 3 minutes, of course. That makes no sense. She must have gone easy. Why would Sword Master Lunia Arden exert full power in a children's midterm? Go easy. The professors present, including myself. Do any of us think Lunia Arden went easy on Korin Locke? There's no one. But still, to raise his rank just from some midterms is a bit. Even if there are grounds to doubt his ability. As long as there are no results, according to regulations, we cannot acknowledge a promotion. That's just the rules. Then let's leave the official rank assessment to the association. I think it would be enough to reassess on the condition of issuing an official Guardian certificate. However, then we need to deal with the student's academic schedule and the professor in charge. We'll have to leave. The one who brought it up was Professor Hamen. No, Instructor Hamen. So why don't you take charge of this, Instructor Hamen? That's what I wanted. Then that's what we'll do about Korin next. Locke. Korin Locke. No matter how I look at it, there is a need to remeasure him. Korin. Hi. Oh, hi Alicia. We're in the same class today. Can I sit beside you? What's the point of asking after you've already sat down? But that's Jaeger's spot. Ha. I apologize. I'll move. Deg no, sit there. Oh. Jaeger's so gentle. Why are you glaring at me? Why do you think so? The most famous person in the academy, Senior Potato. And the super cute demon tribe girl. And now even the granddaughter of the Sword Emperor. I'm so fucking jealous. Why is he the only one filming a dating simulation game? What about my youth? Why are the seats next to me so cold and empty? Damn it. Damn it. I wonder if he's going through something. Who knows? Yo, first-year students, are y'all ready? Let's start class. Okay, everyone in your seats. Just as I said in last class, we're starting group projects today. Ah. I hate group projects. Okay, wipe away those annoyed expressions. This will all be helpful. Then I'll explain the group project before class. Since we're in the night faculty, I won't assign difficult math. Or tasks like raising magical crops, as the magic faculty professors might. Okay, look at this paper. Wow. The topic of this group project is spearmanship. Huh, spearmanship. Suddenly. He said spearmanship. This will be easy for you. What the? In my last life, it was boxing. Quick-witted. Is he trying to test me out? This group project will involve choosing and researching a specific type of spearmanship with your group, and we will have time where we demonstrate the different techniques of spearmanship. Professor, doesn't this favor students who are already spear users? I'll take that into account in my evaluation by adjusting the assessment criteria and offering bonus points. Each group will consist of 4 members, and groups will be assigned randomly. Shall I head to Afkliang? Oops, wrong group chat. Sorry. I've completed the research. Hey, him, at least remove the source. And quit relying on Wikipedia. My grandmother passed away. So I won't be able to make it to the meeting today. Those who want a free ride, or those whose grandparents passed away. It's different. Yaya, same group as Corina. This is awesome. Drawn, offering 20 silver to switch groups. How cruel. Share, I've made a reservation in the training room for 3 hours from now. So for now, I'll teach you about theory and attributes. Hey, friend. What's wrong, friend? We've been using this training room for about 2 months now. Yes. This room's walls and floor are made from high-density shock-absorbing material, correct? Yeah. And they weren't cheap, either. Was that something that could be destroyed? A light sparring session with Alicia to work on spearmanship, but why'd she? Where are we supposed to practice now? Church Sunday, it's time for our first reflection session on the group assignment. Group members, please share your thoughts openly. I'm sorry for yesterday. I'm not good at controlling my power. No, Alicia, you did well. It's a good thing I've helped you practice all this time. Ahem. Your spearmanship is so perfect that just copying its movements makes it feel like I've become a true spearman. That's because you have good eyes. What about you, Jaeger? I'm not sure yet. Wielding a long weapon. Did you say the returning heaven technique? Hey, I'm really struggling to grasp how to execute that unique spin. I can't seem to find the right path. You're doing well. As long as you learn the 8 bamboo spear moves, the handling of your mace will get even more diversified. What about you, Waran? Eat. Communion. Volunteer work. It's the saint's blood and flesh. Weekend service is mandatory. You're training to be a nun with the Protestants, right? Not because I wanted to. Still, you should read the scripture. There's still something to learn from the stories of those called the saint and the saintess. The Catholic Church may have some outdated views, but Protestant teachings often talk about the same thing. Love yourself, love those around you, and love your neighbors. Love and be loved. What a great teaching. Love. Love. It's important. Anyway, Sister Waran. Do you know the source of yesterday's failure? You're all too weak. It's because you're all too weak. Even if I put a little bit of strength in, you break. Even if we practice this stuff, the weak will be weak. The strong will be strong. You're not wrong. To Corin. But, that's a sentiment only the truly strong can express. What? Want to make a bet? 1 minute. I'll make you kneel in 1 minute. If I succeed, you have to pay for tonight's dinner. Okay. If I win, I don't need a reward. Since something will break. Right here is fine. Let's begin on Jaeger's signal. How did this happen? I know, right? Okay then. Prepare. Go. From the beginning, I'll go with my secret arts, the highest ranked techniques. Slithering serpent, calamity serpent. If so. Tiger sweeping wind, second step. Who? Empty hands and naked fists. Gosh, you sure are good at destroying things. 8 trigram steps. Playing body, what's wrong? Does it seem like you aren't landing a single blow? You. Annoying. Dodge this. If you don't want to die. Right fist. But let's try blocking it. 8 trigrams. Linking chains, ugh. He didn't dodge. Corin, when did you get behind? You're insane, friend. That was incredible. Ha gosh. You kneeled. Yeah, no, let's go again. What? I won, so why should I fight again? Again. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I can hear the sound of you trembling. You're angry. Angry. I'm sick, do it without me. Would you be sick? Welcome. Dig in. But if you eat. You're not sick anymore. Yeah. Do you think you can refuse? I'm not sick anymore. Nam kyakia kayakiak. It's no surprise. You know, how long do you think chefs work to make one dish? It didn't take even 30 minutes. It's 10 years. From finding good ingredients, dealing with those ingredients, and prepping everything. It apparently takes most chefs around 10 years to show their cooking to customers. What are you trying to say? It took me 3 years. To get good enough at martial arts to make you kneel once. Your favorite fish and my martial arts share similarities. From selecting the right ingredients to the posture I take before striking. It all starts with the small details. Anyway, we made up, right? Goop. What the? A notebook. What does it say? Positions of spearmanship, principles. Isn't this the research I assigned to you? You did all of it. You cutie. Get off. Okay then. We will begin group project presentations. I am the leader of Group 1, Palais. Our topic today is 5-star spearmanship. Nice. Please give us a demonstration. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. They all prepared quite well. Thank you. Palais. Okay then, from now on, I'll try to get through your formation. What? Graduate. Fermac Damon, if you last 10 seconds. I'll give you full marks for this project. If you last 10 seconds. I'll give you full marks for this project. Block. What? Off. Down ducking southpaw. Boost combination. He's so fast. He's really not holding back. It's good that you chose group spearmanship. Though you lacked in practice. It wasn't terrible. Should be adequate. Any objections? No. Okay, let's move on to Group 2. How? Are we supposed to fight against Professor Fermac? Because it is like 9 dragons flying. Should we just give up now? We chose the deadly spearmanship of the north, 9 deadly dragons. Your technique is not only uselessly elaborate, you haven't learned it properly. Cock. Queek. C. Next is Group 3. Group 3 leader Corin Locke, please step forward. Nice, shall we go? We are showcasing 8 trigram spearmanships Lon Na Jia. Okay. Then please demonstrate. Lon deflecting incoming attacks. Na pushing down your opponent's weapon. Jia. Stabbing your unguarded opponent. Incredible. You removed all redundancy, and while simple, the principles were excellent. Then I'll inform the rest of the group to prepare. No need. I only need you, Corin. What? For the real fight, it'll just be me and you. Any objections? No, there are none. Nice, then, I'm starting. RA.DO of Southpaw. Jet boost. That you're left-handed. 6 steps second step. How? Professor Fermac's movements have completely changed from when we faced him. Look at his speed. But what the? That 5th rank, arrow. How is he keeping up with Professor Fermac? Does that mean you've already ascended past the level of a student? You. Show me. Not the basics like this. But that spearmanship. Corin. Why are you standing still? It's past 10 seconds. You must be suspicious. Left-handed. What does this signify? What do you think, Marshal Nephew? Group 3. When it comes to secret arts, many blindly only choose elaborate techniques, but honestly, these basics are the true secret arts. Corin Locke. No, Group 3. You get an A. Friend. Yay. Corin. What do you think? I'm A. Corin Locke. And Corin, can I see you for a moment? Yes. Don't feel too pressured. It's just a casual one-on-one meeting. Corin Locke. Yes, Professor. Are you really a 5th rank knight? Yes. You must be aware. Your abilities don't align with those of a 5th rank knight. I am pretty good. But I, who cannot sense spirits, can only catch evil spirits. You'll be assigned several missions. Through these, your rank will be reassessed. The highest rank allowed will be a semi-first rank. Since you've shown some results. They've come out quite unconventionally. If I was a player. 2nd grade only gets after becoming a 2nd year. Okay. I'll accept the rank reassessment. What do I have to do? You must complete 2 missions involving semi-first rank monsters and evil spirits. Of course, on your own. Currently, there are 4 semi-first rank raid missions available at the Guardian Association. Luckily, there are 2 monster and 2 evil spirit missions. Then, choose. Gosh. Nervous. Perfect timing, Corin Locke. Good morning. Well, it's a bit gloomy to say that, Instructor Hamen. It's not bad. When I was younger, I would venture into the fog to find the nests of monsters. If you tell me heroic stories on the way, it won't be boring. I guess I can tell you what happened when I was in the West. Back in my day. Wisdom of life. Listening to Old Man Hamen's heroic stories will greatly please him. Your first hunt will be for the semi-first rank monster located in the city's western mountains, the twin-headed ogre. He's slow but quite dangerous. I did choose it, but aren't twin-headed ogres usually first-rank monsters? Why was he evaluated as a semi-first rank? He isn't an adult yet. That's why his rank is lower. From what I heard, he's raising some long hounds and a few hunting dogs as well. So don't even think of doing a frontal assault, got it? Of course. What the Guardians need isn't just simple strength. I will evaluate everything about you. Tell me the results of your analysis, Corin Locke. Judging by the surrounding footprints, there are signs of both the ogre and longhounds traveling together. They're definitely cohabiting. How many longhounds? 3. Oh ho. But there were only the footsteps of 2 4-footed animals following the ogre's steps. One appears to be female and seems pregnant. It seems you already know the answer, but explain. Other than the footsteps, there are traces of a beast being dragged. That means the hunted beast wasn't eaten all on the spot but dragged over. Neither ogres nor longhounds have the concept to save food. They were thinking of one of their kind who couldn't move, and brought them food. Incredible. Okay then, Corin Locke. How are you planning on hunting the semi-first-rank monster, the not fully grown twin-headed ogre, and the third-rank monster longhounds? First, I'll separate the ogre from the hounds. How? They are beasts with the animal sense of dangerous things. I will use what was given to humanity, a strong weapon. Given to humanity, a strong weapon. I have to use my head. Is one of them as well? Woof. Woof. They're gone. Woof. Woof woof. 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 Had dragged. After realizing that their comrade, the female of the group, as well as the child were kidnapped, he expressed the sheer fury of a beast. The fury shouted by the ruler of the forest and his pawns woof. Woof. Woof woof woof. As always, there is nothing that can hinder them in the forest. Whine. Woof. Woof woof. 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 L.J. Kenness. That figure. That the hunt. Was also a natural hunter. If anything, there were so many traces that it was absurd. It was a bastard who. Hagalars. The twin-headed ogre's second head awakened to the hail raining down from the sky. But he realized he was being hunted. Become the prey, only grief and fury remained. Yawn, what's all this effort just to catch you? Let's put an end to this. He jumped. Pagoda Tree Mountain intent 2 hits are unnecessary macro hit. Kua. Quaia. 8 trigram. Primordial chaos palm. Met his end as a human's prey. What the? After filling my aura core, I didn't even get to use it. Yawn. How much do you trust me? That's possible. I'd trust you even if you said you were going to make kimchi out of potatoes. Anyway. If you trust me, how far are you willing to go with me? Together. Far. Until the end. Yup. Until the very end. Heek. Did I go too far? I have a plan. And I need you for it, Mariette. I see. So I'm needed in your plan. I'll explain my plan now. Starting tomorrow, you and Alicia. Corin. Yeah. This is our plan. Why is that girl in it? What? But. It's bigger trouble than expected. But as she had fallen in love, she was quite blind, just because of Merkaba Great Library's incredible collection of books. Wow, what an awesome wild boar. You've seen it in textbooks before, right, Professor Fermack? The wild boar that ate the iron mine whole and the origins that were engraved deep in the mine along with it. Professor Dana, this research was based on the special entity's alpha characteristics, correct? I wanted to write a thesis on the influence of the special demon tribe on low-rank entities and the unique alpha energy. So I just need to engrave a rune on this special monster. Yes, exactly. Ha! What a relief to have you, Professor Fermack. There are rarely rune mages among mages these days. That's what happens with dead languages. They're also hard to use in real battles. Unless you're a knight like me with lots of mana. Who? As you know, there are more special monsters at our academy. I never expected a special vampire to volunteer to help with the experiment. Is it rude to call you that? It's fine. It's not exactly wrong, so. Axe boss. Haunted. House mission. But. Household items and find the hidden magic circle in the basement to destroy it. So on and so forth. The challenge confinement. I can't sense spirits. Normally, I can't sense spirits, but this time is an exception. So. Okay, here you jump and attack, and take the spear to cut off the stalk and top part to disconnect the root. Jump in one go. Now, bring the spear forwards and proceed to shatter the window in the terrace, causing glass shards to fly towards you. Dodge them with a slide, then head toward the door. Once you enter, cut the clock to your upper right, destroy the nails popping up from the stairs floors, and do a jump slice 3 times. And there's no need to look up. Just head downwards. If you step once on the center carpet, crack them. Then, there's a wall you can't move, and next, the dishes will give you a tetanus debuff. Oh. Now there'll be no more furniture coming for you. When you open your eyes roughly, wonder who the hell is this bastard? And are taken aback, all of the rune magic that's been engraved until now will activate. Now it'll burn on its own, so you can leave the house. Real men don't turn back at scenes of explosion. That's what you have to do. Quite easy, right? Kyaha 30 seconds. Easy. That's a magic cave that even 2 second-rank mages couldn't do anything about. How? Anyway, what does he keep muttering to himself? Kyakiakayakiak. Congratulations. Honestly, you're definitely confirmed to be a semi-first rank. Ho, there's a port city nearby called Sar. There's a really delicious restaurant I know there, let's have a meal together. If it's Sar. Is it a raw fish place? Oh. You're aware. Are you okay with raw fish? I love it. Nice, he's following well. Years ago, in the polar region of the northern continent, on the Dingle Peninsula. Although it was a bitterly cold land, it harbored countless natural resources buried within its frozen expanse. Amidst these icy mountains lay a vast mine, so rich in resources that some called it the Iron Mountain. The king of the Iron Mountain. I can't be late. This is what Corin asked of me. Senior Mariette. Ha. Oh, it's you, Junior Arden. You scared me. I'm sorry. You seem to be focused on your experiment. Is it an important one? It's nothing much. I'm just trying it out during the rest period. But why did you call me here? Gr Diaku said to come, so I did. Yup, Corin asked me to explain for him around this time. Corin did. Yup, anyway, do you want to try this before we start? Is this an elixir? Why, yeah. Technically. If it's good for your body, of course. It's hot, so take your time. I need to check if it's safe. Sorry, what did you just say? Safe. Ugh. What's wrong? It's tasty. Wow. Almost tastes like home. I could feel that. Really? What a relief. Taste is good. Safety is good. Toxicity is good. Anyway, what was it that Corin wanted you to explain? I'll tell you now. Corin asked me to explain what was going to happen soon. What is it? So, it was about the king of the Iron Mountain. Excuse me. Coming through. The demonic pig sealed in the testing facilities, the king of the Iron Mountain. I don't know why Corin called me. But I need to go quickly. Testing facilities basement 4th floor. What do you think distinguishes special demons from monsters, Mariette? That they're strong. I think strength is a given among the specials. One of their strongest abilities is the power of domination. The power of domination. Yes. Did she call Mariette? Some demons emit a different energy than normal demons. Theoretically, they are called alpha entities, and unlike their normal kin, they are stronger and give commands. These alpha entities can easily command their kin, but that domination ability doesn't work on demons different from them. But for special demons, it works. Special demons can command any demons weaker than them. Correct. You have experience with that, right? But Professor, thinking back, I think it's a bit different from domination. Back then, rather than dominating their minds, I used their fear. So does that mean that I can easily command other demi-humans? We need more research about that, but I don't think it's generally possible. The intellects of demi-humans are greater than humans. So they say that that kind of domination doesn't really work. Okay, let's end talks about theory here and get into the real deal. Everyone, please bring in the Fong boars. The core point of this experiment is to see how far the alpha traits of a special monster can go. If you can freely use this alpha trait, theoretically, humanity should be able to control most monsters and evil spirits. Oh yeah, did you succeed in making the elixir yummy? The thing you asked me to tell you before. Yes. Thanks to you, it turned out delicious. What a relief. Ho, sorry, I was suddenly curious. Okay then, Mariette, can you try to dominate the Fong boars? Gr Gur. Yes. Come out. Mold. Stop. Okay then. Lie down. What are you doing? I said to lie down. Why aren't they listening? I think this is the limit of communication between a demi-human and a monster. Lower-ranked monsters lack the intelligence to understand your commands. Shall we check how different it is for the same beasts? Professor Fermac, please release the kings. Seal. Understood. Using the rune of banishment. First. I will release only the first seal. Gra. The first, third, and seventh resistance circles have been activated. Please strengthen the chains of the fourth and sixth seal. GR. Stop. Humph. Is it because they're all bores? We're too easily losing control. But luckily, I could still easily apprehend. Emergency situation. Emergency situation. The monster in cage A-107 has escaped. WH what? In cage A-107. No. The Manticore. He's incredibly fast. TCH. Diaku. Save your strength. Southpaw screw demolition. Left straight. Professor Dana. Something strange. Kayak. Hiss. Queak. Queak. Professor. It's strange. The monsters are escaping their cages and throwing themselves against the bars. You need to leave. Activate large-scale monster resistance circles and sealing magic. For now, I am resealing the King of the Iron Mountain. Activate the sealing ceremony. Okay, we'll lose some research funds, but our priority is to handle this safely. This is Group 2. The magic circles are not activating. It's the same for the sealing magic circle. Damn it. The WH what? Someone has destroyed the sealing magic circles. Oh no. The King of the Iron Mountain has freed himself. Port City SAR. Wow, how refreshing. If we just had a cup of drink right now. It would be perfect. Huh, this guy. You sure know how to eat. Is to celebrate my semi-first rank promotion, Old Man Hamen brought me, so should we order a bottle of soju? Kikiko ho, you. You're a student. I'm an instructor. There's a saying like this in the East, instructor. That alcohol is something you need to learn from adults. I would like for the life teacher who taught me about alcohol to be you, instructor. To think he'd look at me with such kind and admiring eyes. That is definitely not a sign of greed from wanting to drink alcohol. He truly wants to have a conversation with me. Okay, let's have a drink. He fell for it. Bark. Wait, that sound. What the? Where is that barking sound coming from? Did someone bring their dog? Why now? Bark. Bark, bark. This was supposed to be my first drink in years. Oh shit. The King of the Iron Mountain has freed himself. Damn it, we need to block him. Mariette. Yes. Crystal Lance. The Crystal Lance. Shattered. Weird. It's causing this little damage. Good job anyway. I'll finish things. I can't feel anything. Hold. What? It really did no damage. A rune. No wa. Professor. No. The wall was destroyed, so the barrier system. Emergency. Emergency. All monsters sealed within the cages have been freed. Code Veronica activated. Code Veronica activated. All workers, evacuate. Security team, activate all available magic circles. And mobilize the spirit golems. Golem team activated. Interception system engaged. The monsters must not escape the testing facilities. Seer. Poisonous Dragon First Rank Demonic Beast. King Herant First Rank Demonic Beast. Yura Seer Support. Requesting support. We cannot block the higher-level monsters without a magic circle. No. If they leave the academy. Permitting consecutive lightning attacks in the shared area. Will our budget be okay? GR44. A. My employer's insight is getting scarier. Come. Gra. Debris fusion. Golem formation. Castle golem jump golem. Nice. I can control them well. It really worked. The techniques that guy taught me really worked. Gra. Ugh. We're getting pushed back. Is it because it's a first-rank monster? Root supplementation wood parts. Junk wooden golem. How did he know this would happen in advance and teach me this method? Druid. Perfect timing. Seek. The poisonous dragon is going up to the 3rd floor. Phew. Did we defeat it? Alicia. Nice timing. To think that each student who has appeared is at least a second-ranked knight or mage. I've never felt so thankful for students. Wait. But. Why are you all at the testing facilities? A field trip. What? Cool whiz. It's a good thing we prepared the barrier beforehand, like Corin said. Now he won't be able to get to the ground. Leal. Don't let your guard down. I'm special, just like you. Gra. Damn it, just him moving is making everything break. Do something. Yule. Support me more. Do you really want me to move it? Gra. According to this plan's techniques. Yule. Replenish the skin of the fists. What's your plan? We'll explode all 5 of the spirit golems' absorbed bombs at once and spray out a large amount of mana. Position. Balance control technique check. Mana bias boost technique check. Designated target tracking radar on. Nature's weapon wooden fist equipped. Spirit bombs X5 forced explosion system all green. You have control. Go 00000. Master form junk wooden golem elbow rocket. Nice, Laden warrior. When did you give it a name? This is a port city, a port city. Hold on, wait. Creak creak creak. Hold on. I have things I need to do too. Yes. I'm a student dispatched from the academy. I couldn't attend the weekend service due to my dispatch duties. Could I use the prayer room? Oh, you're a guardian. By all means. Let's see. If my memory serves me right. This was supposed to be the marker. Given the situation. It would be good if you could come quickly. You respond quickly as expected. Corinne Lork. How do you know about this marker? You better answer well. At least, not now. For now, let's deal with the urgent matter first. Charge. Alright, Laden warrior. When did you even name it? What in the world is that? I've never seen anything like that before. Now's not the time to be distracted. I have to face this creature alone. And Hui Long first-class demonic beast. That's right, Corinne told me to tell you. Never. You must never use it. The domain / Without using domain / Corinne must have seen some potential in you to make such a request. Can I really do it? What's that sound? The domain is. Just Senior Marie. It's really as Corinne said. Probably, Senior. Phew. You won't be able to defeat Maju. Primordial Rune, 100. Resistance to physical. Magical attacks. Still. Since it's something Corinne asked for, I won't give up. Senior Marie. I also have no choice but to succeed. Phew. Gasp. Nor. Thurisaz demise alchemy magic, snowflake. Elder vampire. Marie Dunarev. TCH. Multiphase shield blood rampart formation. UG. Reg. Ha. Diaku. The outside is. Ah, finally, it has come. Screech. Domain / must not be used. Then, how can I defeat this creature? What would Corinne do now? Scree. Yes, if it were Corinne. There's only one way. Basics. Dodge, bend. Erase everything else from your mind. Aiden style one sword heavenly strike eek. Phew, what was all this? Hee, anyway, I did it. I succeeded without using domain /. Yeah, you've worked hard. You were all doing well. KO, Corinne. Yay. I won. Defeated the monster. I don't need Corinne. I don't need friends. All I need is Leden Warrior. But wasn't Leden Warrior born because you have Corinne and friends? It seems King Tyrant has been somewhat dealt with. What about Hui Long? Where did it go, leaving only its fluids behind? KO, Corinne, weren't you not supposed to come? But first, let's report the situation. What about Maju? Senior Marie is still holding it off. We should go help, but... Is that so? What do you plan to do now, Corinne Locke? You went all the way to the cathedral to bring me along, so you must have some idea, right? Exactly. You just need to help us catch Maju. What do you mean? There are going to be a lot of demonic beasts aside from Maju, right? Don't worry. Let's go, Alicia. Yes. Are methodically forming ranks. Well, there's no need to be too nervous. Doran, join us over here. You finally arrived, employer. Enough with playing the romantic member, come over to work. What, I don't need someone like you. Enough playing, let's hurry up. Who's the most romantic member? Named characters from Gather. Are you okay? Yes. Then let's start again. Now, the counterattack begins. From now on, the counterattack begins. The party is not just luxurious, it's overflowing. Yet the party members are unsure because the opponent is the King of Iron Mountain. The Great Demon Beast. Ravages but does not show mercy. Everyone. Scatter. Flee. Flee, devouring everything. The ferocious king has arrived. Leden Warrior. It's a frontal assault. Hey, you fool. You can't face it head on. What on earth are you drunk on? You've defeated the King Tyrant. A powerful siege golem. Nuclear core forced rampage flying kick. My Leden Warrior. Damn that fool. Now that it's come to this, Chronal, somehow hang on. Everyone else, disperse. You'll grow the plants. Stick to them somehow. Leden Warrior. You must not fall. TCH. Easier said than done. Is it a success? AAA. Is this real? What power? As expected, the employer provides the optimal timing and the best contingency plans. There is no reason for the mercenaries not to follow. Fiery heat sword. Lightning sword given as compensation after the Marie Dunareff incident, enhanced with top-quality first-class magic stones. These are overweapons. It won't be easy to handle. What? What is this? It's not taking any damage. Corinne. Yes, I know. Get Diaku. Diaku, come on. It worked. For the King of Iron Mountain strategy, physical and magical roles should be split evenly. It's a surprisingly common pattern. Primordial necessary for entry to paradise, 8 characters. Paradise that existed but ceased to exist is through the primordial runes. Power of an incomplete concept is granted to the creature. Absolute resistance. And the secret golden fur. Yule and Chronal somehow keep clinging to it. If it escapes, catch it again. Doran strikes from mid-range. Alicia and I will stand by at the rear. Corinne, what about me? Leave all attacks to Diaku. Marie-senpai should follow my precise instructions. Everyone, don't think about what follows. It's a decisive battle. Pour everything into it. Then we win. This man, he is confident of victory against legends. Yule, Chronal. We missed. ELO. The same pattern as before. Kaya. That's it. It went straight in more directly than before. Even for that guy, if the hit is that severe. Blue fur, which resists magic. Blows Diaku away. Diaku. Senior, attack with the spears. The blood spear. Yes. Blood spear, blow it away. Shall we try now? Corinne. EI, Smuff B. How can you block this? Kogi, mountain crossing. Powerful unnecessary pain. Wow, that's incredible. What is that? Just by throwing a spear, the surroundings are shattered. TSK, it barely missed. He really does have great reflexes. Senior, the blood spear again. Yes. Now, simultaneous attacks. How are you going to block that? Ugh. Ah. To deflect both attacks. Has he finally played that card? Truly. Indestructible golden. The king smiles. He twists his mouth in satisfaction. Here it comes again. Invincibility. Power, no one can. This is getting troublesome. Everyone, run. For the next 5 minutes, no attack will touch him. Employer. That's impossible. There's nowhere left to run. When did the building debris get like this? TSK. Could it be that guy? The king laughs. To corner the swift humans. Let's go, Laden warrior. It's our turn to step up. No longer can the giant be his match. Alchemy magic. Blood ice. Even the magic of the little mines is now powerless. Now. It's time for the king to escape the prison where he was confined. It can't be, now. In fact. There is a hidden strategy here. Release the seal. Alicia. Physical, magical penetration Aiden-style sword. Emitting against the legend the true demon sword. Territory slash. Severing demon blade. Pomain severance. A well-raised Alicia is better than 10 party members. What are you saying? Is this okay? What if it starts moving again? Yay. No, now. It's time for the madam to shine. You recovered that huge magic circle in that short amount of time. As expected of Professor Josephine. Mariette. I'm ready. Professor Josephine. Please. Block this. Yourself. Fuck. I'll end this. Great blood technique Crimson Spear. The nightmare of 80 years ago. The hero murderer. The demonic pig of Dingle Peninsula has met his end. And the origin light that left his body as it disintegrated could not be missed by a spearman. Origin. The 8 texts needed to go to paradise. It was a remnant of the divine generation that couldn't be destroyed with any power, but its container, the rune stone, sometimes was destroyed. Years ago, a boar on Dingle Peninsula swallowed. Nobody even thought of taking it out, as it granted the bearer near immortal power. But today, the demonic pig, whose seal was released, was defeated, and the rune stone inside him shattered. "10 years ago, there are still a few monsters. Get them. Were the testing facilities fully evacuated? Block the nearby entrance." But how is Marshal Brother Valtazer doing? Marshal Nephew Fermac. Marshal. Nephew. Since you are the disciple of the disciple whom my master renounced, I am your martial uncle. Come and show your respects. Martial uncle. No. Was to ignore. Professor Dana's experiment and Mariette's incident must have been quite good for you. Since you've been waiting for the right timing. Origin. You can't go back with that. That's not info a mere student should know. Did Josephine? No, there's no way. A 6-step spearman that I'm unaware of. He blocked all plans and is standing in front of me. I see. You are my enemy. Fermac Damon. One of the 4 executives. You sure are arrogant, just because you showed a little talent. Do you think someone like you could face me? Arise shadows. Shadow servant, I'll end things quickly. Soilo. The natural enemy of shadow types. You know the weakness of your skill too, right? Wah. No. All through the lot. It was a lot of work. I've engraved the rune of the sun throughout this entire lot for 20 days. It was a lot of work, but I have a lot of mana these days. How cowardly. You should say that I'm very prepared. I'll acknowledge your perseverance. But, Rado. Instantaneously. Southpaw jet boost. 8 trigrams playing body. Dodged that. 4th step returning to heaven. Full back. A balance of technique gained through training and experience. Incredible. Pretending to be a professor now. I've done it for 10 years. It's an occupational disease. Did you stop with that ridiculous way of speaking too? Do as you were. Sassy brat. Regardless of what you do, you'll die here. It's unfortunate I won't be able to finish the battle here. I'll make sure to kill you next time I see you. It's a duel, Fermac Damon. I don't have the loyalty to agree to a duel with someone like you. You should agree, Fermac Damon. That's the commandment that imprisons you. You bastard. Commandment I won't refuse duels. Who engraved that commandment has no choice but to accept duels. Is that why you came alone? The duel has to be one-on-one. A duel is fair and sacred. It is a big match that is therefore, the imprisonment's limitation is that the duel has to be one-on-one. As long as I'm here alone, and as long as the rune of King of Paradise Tates Valtazer's ordinary warrior, Fermac Daemon. Queen of Paradise Aaron Danua's first spear Corin Locke. Whether we win or lose. There is only one conclusion. System backup reveal review of commandments. First commandment. Duty: don't turn a blind eye to others' misfortunes. Second commandment. Restraint: I do not perceive spirits. Third commandment. Oath: I will save the world. Fermac Daemon. Relevance: a backup. Status 100. Risen Aura Med 553530 Mana High 4170 Strength. 67.67 Agility. 66.66 Stamina. 68.68 Aura. 64.64 Mana. 64.64. X 100. Rise Pain Tolerance Domain Comprehension Aura Core Med Storage Amount 3500. Please take the first step in defeating Fermac Daemon and saving the world. Hero Corin Locke. Radio: decrease the distance. Calamity Serpent Intent. Slithering Serpent. Get that close. The Spearman's predictions. Infinite Returning Heddens. Chaos Spear. He's quick. And Returning Heddens. Second technique: Returning Demonic Spear. Despite bleeding from a cut arm, I cannot give up the attack. I must close the distance. Is he planning on attacking while enduring the impact? TCH. Was. Meteor Strike. An ending attack with all strength focused on it. If I just block this, it's my turn again. His fist is opening. The guy, the spear. That attack was a fake. What ya gonna do now? A spearman who has lost his spear. Come. It's fine, as long as I retrieve my spear again. Damn, is it lodged in so tightly that it won't come out. Southpaw Flicker Jab. Regardless of the weapon, I'm still a martial artist. It's clear that a spearman, even one trained in martial arts, would stick to the fundamentals. You must know, right? 8 trigrams. Biased palms. The basics of a martial artist. Is physical combat. 8 trigrams. 3 piercing palms. I was almost a bit surprised. However, no damage at all. Your boxing isn't as good as your spearmanship. Southpaw Liver Shot. Southpaw Flicker Jab, Southpaw Jet Straight, Southpaw Liver Shot. A Southpaw Elbow. Seeing how you're only getting hit, you must have lost your will. Don't worry, I'll end things now. The spear. How? I definitely threw it away. I'll acknowledge it. You're definitely no ordinary opponent. Did this guy get hit until the place where his spear was and lead me here? Calamity Serpent Intent Slithering Serpent. Impressive. How you dealt with the moment when you didn't have your spear, and how you dealt with the moment when your physical combat didn't work. Each was a standard close to the correct answer. I'm at a disadvantage again. After getting beat up like that, you're still acting like a professor. Can you stop acting like a professor? Yeah. I need to really end things now. Third commandment. Oath, I will serve the shadows. Using the rune of the sun to erase shadows. How incredible. But with that petty ability, you won't be able to dispel these shadows. This is a place only allowed for the great warriors of the shadow paradise. You'll lose now. Either be torn apart by the demonic beasts of paradise, or get beat to death by my fists. Wasn't this a sacred 1.1 battle? How cheap. I knew you'd pull that card if you got rushed. That's gold. Did you think you could survive with a petty trick like that? Don't make me laugh, like I said. Fermac Damon. You'll definitely die here. Did you think you could survive with a petty trick like that? Don't make me laugh, like I said. Fermac Damon. You'll definitely die here. Now what will you do? The demonic beast is gone, and the mandrake will keep on screaming. By the way, I have these abilities called regeneration and pain tolerance. The longer this goes on, the more I'll get used to it. How long will you be able to withstand this? You coward. Shadow certain the moment you entered the Shadow Fortress. Your chances of defeating me were 0. Han Pod. Returning demonic spear will be changed to rotating demonic spear. Rado. X jet screw combination. Rado. I can't deal with this anymore. Are you even listening to me? My shadow servants. I told you this is going to be a good old one-on-one fight. The runes of the sun all over his body. The shadow servants can't do anything to him in that state. But that's an act of suicide. Is he prepared to have his entire body go up in flames? What an idiot. Let's stop with the petty little tricks. We'll see this fight to the end with just pure combat. Stop trying to save your energy. And come at me with everything you've got. I instinctively sensed an arch nemesis. Alright. I'll risk my life for this. I'll risk everything I have. 6-step Sura, a self-destructive skill. Alright, let's go. That's what you should have done from the start. 6-step spearmanship, 6th step Suba. Are going all out with this move. Amazing. I killed of Academy Player Production. Green Corinne Original. Save him. I win. Innocent people died. This time, it'll be different. As expected. He doesn't have it. One of the 4 secret treasures protected by the Druids. Thalia's Stone of Fate Liat F.il. If he did possess Liat F.il for having returned the original rune, my chance of winning would have decreased significantly. Found it. Original rune. Tades Valtazer is gathering the 8 original runes in order to bring Shadow Paradise into this world. This is the... What's so important about this? Phew. My left eardrum is busted because I went around holding that mandrake. My right isn't fine either. I relied on regeneration to heal me, but the rune of sun burned my upper torso. Phew. Phew. I can't. You have defeated Firmak Daemon. The commandment rewards are being distributed. First commandment: don't turn a blind eye to others' misfortunes. Good person. Unspecified number, difficulty, reward equally distributed. 60. You have defeated a great evil. You will receive an extra reward. Map. For secret treasures: Findia's son. Alicia. You're awake. What about the cleanup? Professor Dana's on it. She looked upset, though. Drawn left. Yule and the others were the ones that found you. Drawn, that bastard. He doesn't know what loyalty is. He said to not expect much from him since your relationship is strictly business-related only. He said to pay him back until next week. Wow. Alicia. What about the rune and the gold mandrake? We've secured them. That's strange. How did you know what I wanted to ask? You're not that smart. Hey, don't be like that. I might die. Of course. Thanks. You saved me. About domain severance, by the way. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have defeated the king of the Iron Mountain. I didn't even do much. The results are just as important. Now that I think about it, during our group assignments, and making the mandrake potion, you were preparing for this fight ahead of time, right? Yeah. I was. Why did you fight him alone? Nothing's wrong with fighting together. Mant. It's better when less people die. Why is everyone so insensitive? Well, I guess it's fine. You did great. Corin. Is Corin badly hurt? He's been admitted to the hospital. Yeah. His ribs are broken. What he did was dangerous. That's why he didn't even ask us for help. Poor bastard. Let's go visit him. Yeah. Who else if not us? Corin. Are you okay? We brought a bunch of snacks because we knew you'd be lonely. Corin, do you want some peaches too? I'll cut them up for you. Here. Big flatfish. Corin, have some dessert too. Hey. Man. What did you bring all those snacks for? I'm already full. Son of a bitch. Corin, try the apple too. Corin, have some more of this sweet candy. How is it? Doesn't it feel like the vitamins are seeping into your body? They say sweets help you recover. Flounder. Tastes good. Bastard. That damn bastard. Envious bastard. Why did I come? I shouldn't have come. It isn't often that we gather like this. Should we play a game to pass the time? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, should we invite Corin's friends to join as well? Us too. You amazing bastard. You're a blessing. The greatest. It's good that I came. So good. Ha. Was there someone else that was supposed to come? Who is it? Ha. What brings you here? Student Corin, how's your body? Hello, Chairman. I apologize for having your friends leave the room. Couldn't be helped as this is confidential. I understand. First, we have many questions for you. This is not something we can overlook like the incident with student Mariette. Professor Firmak was a spy. About that, Chairman, that means. Yes, I know. Professor Josephine. Tates Valtazer. Firmak Daemon is a disciple of that person. That's not possible. 80 years ago, that man had 6-step spearmanship, infinity, and commandment. You should know, right? Since those are the things that you taught him yourself. To be clear, I am the same as well. The same. No way. Are you also a disciple of Valtazer? There's no need to be wary of me. It's not like you'll kill anyone without proof anyway. I'm not giving you this information so you can act on it right away. Isn't your body that's here right now just a spare anyway? The main body should be at the main castle and probably isn't in the condition to come out. You. Just how? Your disciple Valtazer is still alive. And he's become very strong. He's much stronger and isn't alone like before. Because of your indecision 80 years ago. The origin was split across the world due to the betrayal of the disciple you trusted. The ones you could recover were merely 2 pieces. Shidsong Dre's, and even that would have been taken from you. Had I not been there. Including the Stone of Fate, Liat F.il, the 4 secret treasures of Manhwa are probably in his hands. If the coronation happens, Tadez Valtazer will no longer be considered a usurper. You should be able to guess what will happen after that, right? Erin Manhwa. The reason why Professor Josephine, with her 80 years of tenure, never became a chairman. Ariu Khazar, that suddenly appeared, is now the chairman. Years ago, it was Chairman Waig. And the current chairman, Khazar. What do you want to do? We both have the same goal. That's the commandment. I'll gladly become your first spear. What? To protect the world. You can even treat me like a dog. I'm an adult, child. As long as I'm an adult, I have the duty to protect children like you first. Erin Manhwa. Erin. I'm against it. So. Tadez was still alive. Corin, that child. Can we trust him? Erin. I know that I shouldn't trust others so easily. Let's watch over him. Since we can't be sure of him just yet. Understood. It's something I can't decide easily as a person who holds great responsibility. I can't take the risk. Since all of what he said could be lies. But what I still don't understand is, why did he look at me with such sad eyes? Corin Locke. That child, just what? There is a reassignment of ranks depending on. Ceremony also has a special meaning. If the rank you received upon entrance to the academy was temporary, an official rank. You've worked hard, everyone. Your growth this semester brings great pride to this school. The reassignment of the rank. They, who are still students, may exercise rights equal to that of the guardians. Why did you bring so many potatoes today? Today's the ceremony. Those are potatoes made by Marque. Ah, thank you. It'll be best to steam and hand out all the potatoes in the storage so that they won't rot since everyone will be away. The storage. A storage for potatoes. That's kinda amazing. Now we'll be announcing the students who will have their rankings changed. Shall we get going? Yeah. Second year, Magic Class Valedictorian. Mariette Dunalev. Gold. Mariette Dunalev. With recommendation from the Merkaba Academy's Chairman Khazar, and the Southern Guardian Association's Chairman Pina Grandia, you will be promoted to the semi-special rank. Wow. Amazing. Won't she be the youngest semi-special rank guardian ever? Sniff. To think I'd be able to witness such a legendary moment. The names of the students I'll be calling out, like student Mariette, have made great contributions to stopping the incident that happened at the test ward. I don't remember hearing anything like that about Mariette. Were there more students that contributed? Of Fermac Damon. Magic Class, Chrono Laden, Yule. Laden Warrior. You should be here with us. Stay focused. Night Class, Alicia Arden, Drawn War Sky. And lastly, Corin Locke. Students Yule, Chrono, Alicia, and Drawn, with your achievements from the incident at that test ward. You will be promoted to the semi-first rank. Lastly, student Corin Locke. While you are a 5th rank guardian, with his brilliance in his class and exceptional achievements, Chairman Ariu Khazar, Senior Professor Josephine Clara, tenured Professor Hemen Welsh. With the recommendation from these three, will be promoted to first-rank guardian. What? First rank. Someone who entered the academy as a fifth rank being promoted to the first rank in one semester. Does that even make sense? Fifth rank guardian. Rank after discussing things behind the scenes with the P. My abilities are unquestionable, but the reason for being bestowed a rank is regarding Fermac's betrayal. If this were the game, it would be the third year. I have a bad feeling for some reason. It's finally the break. What are you guys planning on doing? Make money. I applied for an internship at the Magic Tower. I am planning to visit other places where druids reside. There are some druids in the west with whom I've had contact before. I'll be heading west too. They say an old castle there will be torn down. It'll be a good chance to create a new core. I will most likely have to return to the family. My grandfather is asking me to come. Well, have a safe trip. What are you planning on doing, Corin? Are you going back home? No. Was empty. They decided on going on a family trip. Without me. Oh. Since the mail came 3 days after the ceremony due to an issue, I see. Then. Would you like to come with me? It's scary going by myself. With you. To your house. It's no surprise given her personality. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to join you next time. I did want to experience the East though. Okay. Let's go together next time for sure. At this time, I won't be able to go there. I'm going through this endless field which will still take me 9 hours to get to the southern continent. Preparations are perfect. Everybody put your hands up. Give us everything you have. Wah wah. Kaya. It'll be best for you to cooperate. Unless you want to face me who is a semi-first rank. Oh. This doesn't seem like the right room. Looks like we were in the wrong place the whole time. Who are you bastards? Can't you read the room? Raise your hands if you value your lives. Ah. My hands. KRGH. What? Like this. Corin Locke First Rank Knight. Secret Library Merkaba Academy's Library. B. Grimoire Persistent Warriors Regeneration. I saw a warrior who was dying. Warrior, shall I slit your throat? I'd be thankful for some water to quench my thirst. What? He was standing, tied by his intestines. A famous Korean general who saved Korea from Japanese imperial forces. His posture is as upright as General Lee Sun-sin. Who? That was good. Is my castle in the south still standing? Yeah, it is. If you ever have a reason to go there, look in my office. It might still be there. What might? You need to find that yourself, rune sorcerer. I hope you have the ability and courage of that warrior. If you have his courage, there'll be nothing you can't do. It was a humble man, not a hero or sage, who swore to save the world. There is always the option to run away. But you didn't choose to run. I respect you, young man. Finally, thank you. For telling me about my wife and daughter. And why I decided to come with Mariette, who? Wow. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, it would have been trouble. It was nothing much. Take this, at least. Gosh, you didn't need to. But I can't refuse this kindness. Duty. Don't turn a blind eye to others' misfortunes. Distributing rewards. 2 points equally distributed. I'll recommend some places. I've come here quite often. I'm hungry, should we eat first? Do you know this area well? Just say the word. I'll buy everything. What kind of students? To be that happy after doing such good. Ayok. Just kill me. Ah, we're here. There's a transfer station I use often over there. Transfer station. Wyvern landing zone. Wyvern riders. Oh. This transportation method a few times in my past life. Riders, isn't borrowing one at least 30 silver coins for one way? Ha. No. My family sent me one that's a bit different. Ha. A different one. HR Svelger passenger preparing to land for a VIP guest. This is Lef 1. The boss vehicle. Controller Mac. This is Lef 1. I heard 2. This is Duff. We will begin clearing the landing site. Cat 1, Cat 1. Please confirm the visual reference at 200 feet in the air. Understood. Expected arrival in 10 minutes. Will slowly lower latitude. Check. What are the Dunalefs doing this month? Ah, it's the academy vacation, no. So the princess is returning. Okay, Lef 1 will soon arrive. That means Lady Mariette is also coming. Everyone, prepare to give a fierce welcome greeting. Lady Mariette. Congratulations on your break. Congratulations on your semi-special rank promotion. Mariette, you said your family does farming, right? Just how big is the scale of the farming? Not sure, but around 2 million. 2 million Pyong. Incredible. The unit is a bit different. What? Not Pyong, but hectares. Hectares. But why? Million hectares, around 6.05 billion Pyong. Dunalef. Grocery store, post office, agricultural cooperative, professional wrestling association, so on and so forth. Wow. This is no joke. And what's a pro wrestling association? Dunalef Great Residence. Mariette, why didn't you say you were rich? Well, my parents are rich, I'm not. That's what rich people always say. You'll inherit these assets anyway. Since you are the firstborn daughter of the Dunalef family, where did he come from? Who is this? Grandpa Paul. Gosh, you're surprising the guest. Give all your luggage to me and... Oh, who is this with you? This is Corin. He's one of my juniors. Oh ho. You came with a junior. For generations, the family has had a son-in-law living with us. Of course, we provided tremendous support and a place in the Dunalef family's business to the family the son-in-law is from. Our Lady Mariette has been called the flower of the South for her intelligence and beauty ever since she was young. The number of marriage proposals from people who have wanted to become my lady's husband was enough to completely fill up a potato warehouse and more. Anyway, Mariette, that castle I mentioned earlier. I heard someone bought it recently. Who? If it's Duke Castle, someone called Count Cassius bought it. I think. It was a trader from an archipelago. A guardian. If you don't catch the sea serpent, don't even think of coming here. Ha. Do I need to go through that suffering again? I've told Count Cassius beforehand, so let's go together. Pardon. What? You seem to be wanting to enter Duke Castle, so I told him in advance. He agreed readily, saying to come at any time. Lady Mariette. You're welcome any time. He says he's hosting a party on Friday, so let's go together. That could be carried out this easily. Even though in my last life, I went through that dog show trying to enter the castle once. Is Mariette a god? Corin, want to go shopping tomorrow? We need outfits for the Count's party. And since we're bored. Yes, of course. We should. Amen. A suit, 3 gold coins. Necklace and shoes, 6 gold coins. Everyday clothes, 4 gold coins. A blank check. And these are all brand names. This is enough money to become wealthy in real estate within Seoul. Ah, we're here, Corin. It's there. Oh my. Lady Mariette. You're finally here. Are you here for the commissioned item? Yes. Corin, here. These are the same minerals that were used in Alicia's odachi. Obtained before, as even the academy didn't have it. Unbreakable stone. The domain, the unbreakable stone wouldn't break. How did you get this? There shouldn't even be a market for this. Wow. This one stone is making me happier than all of the presents I received today. If you coat your spear with this, even within the domain that you spoke about, you'll be able to use it with no problem, right? Yes, of course. This is my last present. Seeing you happy makes me happy too. Thank you. This way, Corin. Ahem. Hello. As Corin. This way, here. Oh my, what a handsome young man. Please, take a seat. Yes. Then. Wait. Let me ask one thing before we eat. Depending on your answer, you may or may not be able to sit here. You. Are you a virgin? Mar Dunalef. Pardon. AKO, gosh, you. Why would you ask something like that? Dad. Corin. Ignore him and just sit. No. If he's to become the son-in-law of our Dunalef family, he must be a virgin. Arg, you. My daughter is off limits. Marie said she'd marry her dad. I can never all. Ack. Ugh. Wait, Marie, it hurts. Why are you so strong? You resemble your mother when you're like this. Stop talking. Why are you being like this, Marie? I just wanted to protect you. Please. Stop talking, Dad. I apologize, Corin. No, it's okay, haha. How merry and nice. I heard about you in Mariette's letters. I really wanted to meet and say hi to you. Duchess. Thank you so much for helping Mariette. So. That's a bit burdensome. I just did it because I could. And above all, Mariette deserves happiness. Is that so? When I got Mariette's letter, I thought she'd been looking through rose-tinted glasses, but, as I expected, Corin, Hey. Being thankful is one thing. I'm only allowing up to hand-holding. Gee gosh, darling. More than that. You need to maintain your virginity, please stop. Ack. I welcome you, Corin. Oh ho ho, unlike this guy, I'm quite liberal. Mom, what are you saying? Haha. The next day. Duke's Castle. Hello, Count Cassius. Ah, Lady Mariette. Welcome. You've visited as promised. We, the Blandria family, welcome your visit. Is this really the stiff man who said if we didn't, Lady Mariette? Sir Corin Locke. Entering. Oh my, it's really Lady Mariette. To think the Dunalef family is here, the rumors were true. So Count Blandria really must be something. In the south, it wouldn't be an exaggeration. Mariette, let's enjoy it a bit before going to the office. Okay. When the party is at its peak, we'll speak to the Count, get our gear we left with him, and go to the office. Lady Mariette. I am Garly of the Rondinium family. I have always admired you. Please give me your first dance. What? Oh. Lady Mariette. Me too. Please give the honor of your first dance to me. No. Please. Lady Mariette. So. Mariette. Corin. Who is that? You're all quite energetic, but your manners are lacking. Mariette, will you dance your first dance with me? If you have a beautiful lady in front of you, it's the etiquette of a gentleman to kiss her and request a dance. Night Corin. Last life. I'd forgotten. Yes. Yeah. You're quite popular. Was I too reckless? Sorry if you felt bad. No. It was a little hard, but I like .no. Abandoning my savior who gave me a free pass until this point, so. But. This is dangerous. A little embar. Ugh. Sorry. Ugh. I'm not good at dancing. It's okay. Ouch. Maybe it's better for me to lead. Put your left foot on mine. We'll dance like that. Huh. Then. That'll make my foot dirty and the dance a little awkward, but who cares? There's no need to worry about others' gazes. Now, put your foot on mine and follow my movements. Look at my eyes, the direction of my feet, and read the movements of the push and pull. You have good eyes, Mariette. Should meet the other's gaze. Making us both laugh. Without knowing who started first. She and I danced. And shared a dreamlike moment. Lady. This time, with me. No. With me. I'm sorry. I'm quite tired, but I wish to briefly rest. I'd be thankful for that, Sir Corin. Should I take you to the lounge, my lady? Ah. Lady Mariette, with a loafer like that. Wow, did you see that? Yes, I did. They danced with her feet on top of his. How romantic. The gentleman's care was so cool. It was a clumsy but impressive dance. Did you see how widely Lady Mariette was smiling? This must be it. I'm 99. Sure. Wow, so this is Duke Sabancia's office. Corin, what are we looking for here? Doesn't matter what. Just looking for traces of Duke Sabancia. Nice. HM. This. In the game, these are traces of his wife Luina and daughter Cecilia that the player must find in the Duke Sabancia's quest. I can't find it. Is there no evidence? This isn't easy. I thought there'd be some kind of hidden space or something. Ugh, I'm hungry. You didn't eat in the banquet hall. I didn't have time. I came out immediately, remember. So. Corin. I'm realizing. How pretty your jawline and collarbones are. I must sweat, but just resist a bit. That's fine. So. I'll go okay. All done. HAA. Yeah. It doesn't hurt. Maybe it's because I have persistent warrior's tolerance. But yeah, I can't feel anything. Really. For me. I mean, I also don't feel anything. Grimoire. The book where Duke Sabancia's soul was sealed. It has abilities and spells, and if you read it, you can learn them. Mariette, can you summon Diaku? Ha. Diaku. Diaku. Can you actually summon him so he's a little hazy? Closer to an astral body. The state before his body materializes. Close to an astral body. Got it. Diaku, hold on a bit, okay. Jying. What the? This. A chill. Mariette. Prepare. What he decided when he couldn't die, and was suffering from the desire for blood, was the separation of the body and soul. The answer is right in front of me. How is it that you, a random person, have come to visit with remnants of my soul on you? I'm asking you, visitor. What brings you to my castle? Duke Sabancia, right? Yes. And you? Corin Locke. I'm your distant junior. Your appearance isn't bad. You seem normal. Your assessment is better than back in the library. Have you seen my soul? Yes. I have something I'm curious about. If your body and soul have been separated, how are you this normal? Stop. You just need to reply. Ha. I thought things were going too well. Oh, so it's not just a present. After all, Sabancia Duke. His last name is Duke, and he is also a Duke. The strongest of all time. Now that I think of it, you came from meeting my soul. Did you kill it? Ha. Of course not, I helped him find peace and ascend. I thought you would bring me something other than the grimoire this time. If my soul had guided you here, you wouldn't have brought a vampire. Do you think I'll fall for your lies? Just what are you saying? No, more than that, how is a body without its soul moving? Since this body, being a vampire, cannot die, it needed a piece of soul to be trapped in this castle so that I wouldn't become a beast like the one you brought. Beast. Mariette is different. She's controlling the power of the vampire. Believe me. Believe you. To rid myself of the bloodlust over these 800 years, I've worn out my soul's senses and emotions. There's only one thing that hasn't disappeared. The taste of blood. Vampires cannot resist this impulse. I was like that, too. Believe you. I don't trust things I can't check. If you plan on stopping me, even you won't be safe. The hero, Sabancia Duke's body, which has been locked up for a long time because of his hatred of vampires, has completely become destroyed. 6-step spearmanship, 6th step Suba. I'll go at full power. Calamity Serpent, ultimate essence, rising serpent skies. Poisonous dragon head charge. Look. This is the power of creation itself. In my youth, this was the power gained from slaying a dragon. Final demonic sword, dragon murder. I was wrong. You are a petty beast. How do you hope for a human's life? A beast. What do you not consider yourself a beast? If not, are you positive that you've overcome it with your will? In the end, you will covet your lover's blood. And will kill those you care for. Disappear from this spot. Diaku. Binding trigram. Fast, as expected of a beast. Your speed is faster than mine at my prime. But you have no strategy. Foolish beast that only relies on strength. Diaku. Come back. Romania's Sealing Sword. This sealing sword is a space-binding sword that seals immortal beings. In front of this sword, your party's immortality is meaningless. Hurry and die. A beast is always a beast. No. That's not true. Now or before. You haven't changed. Corin said it's okay. So. Let me say this again. Die. This is the path. That is best for both of you. Ha. Ha. B. Corin. Ha. 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 As expected, vampires shouldn't live. Even in front of her loved one dying, she cannot suppress her true nature. What? She is injecting it into him. His blood but giving her own. Corin. Please. I had knelt down in the face of desire. Please open your eyes. But this boy, and this girl. See, I couldn't judge everything. Oh Korin. Stop. You've done enough. Just how far are you planning on going? Don't take Korin from me. I'm fine, Mariette. I'm right here. Korin. How? Korin. Are you okay? Are you really okay? This. Why did you save me? You saved him. I've transferred my aura core to you. Now I understand why my soul led you here. Korin Locke, I see the qualities of a hero within you. You lack the greed but possess the beliefs and pride that those who seek power often do not have. Above all, you've changed what I couldn't change. You have the right to change the world. What I couldn't protect 800 years ago. Correct the mistakes I made all this time. Please, hero. Ugh. Mariette. My body is still. Promise me. Never to die without my permission. Okay. You have obtained Sabancia Duke's aura core. Your aura rank has increased. Your core ability has formed. Duke's demonic nature. Korin Locke, upper middle aura rank 6730, mana rank 5370, low abilities. Persistent warriors regeneration, pain tolerance, domain comprehension, dual core. We're finally able to find rest. You have obtained Sabancia Duke's aura core. Your aura rank has increased. Your core ability has formed. Duke's demonic nature. Korin Locke, aura rank 6730, upper middle, mana rank 5370, low abilities. Persistent warriors regeneration, pain tolerance, domain comprehension, dual core. Huff huff. Drenched in blood. I guess I'll have to wash them. Ah, sorry. I never thought that there'd be a St. No, it's not like that. Ha. Ha. Really, it's not like that. I know what kind of misunderstanding you're having, but it's really not what you think. Sweat. Muscles. Hot air. Ah, it's really not like that, I said. For real. I understand why you might think that, but I apologize. Enjoy your time. What do you mean enjoy my time? It's not like that. Don't misunderstand. Don't go, Korin. It's such a relief. You're safe. Has gone very wrong. You bastard. My daughter. I'll kill you. It took around 20 days to clear up this. How dare he touch Our Lady Mariette? Find that despicable bastard. But it's a relief that the misunderstanding was resolved. When we return to school, it'll be the second semester. Festival preparations will begin too. Yup. Is the business we invested in doing well? Of course. I'll receive several times what you invested. And getting a large sum of money. Kihihi. I am invincible. The festival is the best. Ha. A typhoon. Still, should we write an IOU? If you can't repay me, you'll give me one condition I want. Just sign it. Merkaba Academy Special Dormitory. Welcome. Must have been difficult getting back because of the typhoon. Chairman. What about Professor Josephine? She's currently returning with Waran. They were at Zion Chapel throughout the break. Stay here tonight. Is that okay? You're not an outsider anymore. I'm thinking of letting you stay here starting from the second semester. What's with that typhoon? Yeah. It's crazy, and must have done quite the damage on the city. Will it be okay? The city itself doesn't have any huge damages currently. It'll probably be not at the center of the typhoon, but the outer areas will be more damaged. Ha! But if the typhoon moves, it'll hit the city directly. No, the typhoon won't move. Because that typhoon isn't a natural phenomenon. It's the work of a monster. What? A monster. The story begins at the sea serpent. Son. Must you go out? Yes, father. He is a first-rank monster. If I succeed in defeating him, my promotion to a first-rank knight will also be advanced. If that happens, I've always loved you. Please grant me your first dance. This is purely Levent's subjective perspective. I might be able to get Lady Mariette from that scammer bastard again. I will defeat the sea serpent and bring back peace to this strait. The sea serpent is escaping. Yay! It's our victory. Congratulations on your win, young master. Lady Mariette, I pledge this victory to you. Mro. Typhoon bat Alvin, in order to breed, they become the cores of typhoons and protect themselves from enemies. Merkaba Academy. My land. A typhoon bat. They're the ones that couldn't even be seen on the continent in the summer because they thrived on small stone islands. As a real, physical typhoon. We're evacuating here. We can't work here any longer. Wait, you're almost finished, how can you leave now? The typhoon keeps getting bigger. We'll die if we keep working on construction. Hey. Wait. You should give up here too. Sometimes this happens in life. Ha. I spent 280 gold coins to purchase this land. Paying workers, and covering construction costs. The rest. I borrowed it all. 720 gold coins. I'm fucked. So fucked. A while later, Merkaba Academy held an emergency meeting. Everyone's here. You must all be aware why I called you here. It's because of the typhoon bat Alvin. Hamen Welsh, Knight Faculty, tenured professor. So, we have to subjugate it. Oh, if we catch it, all the research money we lost due to the King of the Iron Mountain will be recovered in an instant. Dana Ariane, Magic Department professor. Of course we have to subjugate it. I oppose. What? The typhoon will stop in a month. I don't think there's a need to take that risk. Edgar Linton, Magic Faculty Professor. H.M. Lurala, Mass Alchemy Faculty Professor. An Alvin's breeding season is usually from June to September. They are famous for repeating the short-term fertilization and pregnancy process. Even when considering different variables. The typhoon will stop in a month. H.M. Then there's not really a need to take on that risk. I vote for maintaining the status quo. I think it's still important to try subjugating it at least once. Ogun, Rentree Knight Faculty New Professor. Not only will the return of students be pushed back, but the festival plans will be disrupted. Above all, outsiders may think that the Academy is playing it safe and sparing themselves. Wow, Professor Ogun. Our Academy is an educational institution. Subjugation of monsters is something the association should take on in the first place. H.M. Still, the subjugation. I agree with Professor Edgar. Then let's not do the sub. Professors, no, seniors. I lack knowledge, but please hear me out. Corin. We swore that we will be brave and realize kindness and justice. That we won't go against our creed even in front of death. To protect the weak and defeat the evil. We are guardians. The protectors of humanity. Of course we need to subjugate. Corin, I understand your fervor, but I think it'll be more beneficial not to sub Edgar. How can you say something like that? Ichichem. Do you not see the victims who have lost their houses due to the typhoon, who are lost? Do you not see those forced out on the streets? Who have lost their jobs? Do you not see the children who have lost their homes, who are starving? You cannot calculate lives with money. How can you abandon them? And no. That's not what I meant. Oh. Was he really such a sincere fellow? What a model of chivalry. And this doesn't have to be chivalry, or the oath of a guardian. Something as big as that. I just want to save people. So. The inn. I mean, let's save the people. I knew I had a good eye for people. You are so right. To be such a passionate knight at that young age. Damn it, how touching. But what did he mean about the inn? There are precious lives in inns as well. I see. Let's form a subjugation squad immediately. With the name of guardians, I swear. We will protect them. It seems we've come to a conclusion. Thanks to my impassioned acting, all the professors and students actively agreed to. I've finished talking with the support group. We just need to time things well. Who? Ho, are you that emotional? To think you're so sincere about saving people. Yes. It's such a relief. Of course I'm sincere. To be able to protect everyone, my everything depends on this. The plan was simple. Bat Alvin, which lives within the eye of typhoons. We would receive help from the support squad to create if we succeeded in creating a crack, the entry. Already countless monsters in the typhoon. These monsters, caught within the typhoon in their who. Well. I'm not too worried. Hiya. A first-rank mage, and the current party leader. It's not a cigarette, that's a mana stick he uses as a weapon, Hup. Second-year academy student. A first-rank knight like me, and a member of the North Island savage tribe, crazed warrior Brajacker. With these prominent members, it would be strange for us not to. You're so tall. Are you half giant? Mind your business and focus on the monster behind you. You're nicer than you look. We need to enter the typhoon's eye before the damage becomes too widespread and apprehend the Alvin. Just wait, Alvin. I'm coming soon. Yes, sir. We're entering the typhoon's eye soon. Everyone follow. Ho. I didn't expect this. A smaller typhoon within the typhoon. I've never seen this before. I think she noticed that intruders were getting close, so she used her last power to create a smaller typhoon. An Alvin is a being that is this capable. It's only possible because of her maternal instincts. She's a beast, but incredible. Professor Ogun, do you think we can get through? Well, if we endure receiving wounds all over our bodies, then yeah. Our side will have a lot of losses too, so there's no need for us to overexert ourselves. Let's leave it to the support squad. Professor Dana, requesting support. Ah, is that so? Oh ho. Then let's see. Let me show my power for the first time in a while. Professor Edgar, isn't that a little dangerous? My goodness, Professor Dana. Are you trying to kill us all? Everyone, get behind me. I will deploy a shield. Gosh, we just needed enough force to get rid of the typhoon. Professor Dana. You and your sheer brute force. My God. This is why I don't like mage bastards, you all just kill knights. Anyway, things were resolved well. With this amount of thunder, the typhoon will definitely. The typhoon is still there. With that amount, it would be difficult for even semi-first-rank monsters to survive. Wait, isn't something weird? What? That Alvin keeps getting bigger. Just what's going on? Evolution. She's evolving. Occurs during the accumulation of experience and life. It isn't simply the stage when the alpha individual for a creature that can survive within a typhoon of this scale. Wouldn't it be strange if she didn't have any tolerance against thunder? The Alvin is now king of thunder clouds. Damn it, everyone, be careful. Hey, support squad mage. Is there no method? Even if we request assistance from the support squad now, the Alvin's abilities will only get stronger. Look at Professor Dana. That individual is not normal. Damn it, what are we supposed to do now? Ho kihihi, it's time for me to step up. Calamity serpent intent. Slithering serpent. When your feet are firmly planted on the ground. This is so annoying. I can't do anything. Give me an opportunity to do anything. Berjacker. Do something. Shut up. What do you expect me to do here? While in the air, the 2-meter-tall giants and the spearmen with 2 cores are weak. No, 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 no. Berjacker. Why has this bastard been calling me since earlier? I'll borrow your head. Thank you. Crazy BS. Ha. What the? I'll kill you. I will kill you. The meeting of a man who has been blinded by revenge. Both of their lives depend on this moment. A desperate fight has just begun. Ha! Why is there a slime here? It's not over yet. 2 hits are unnecessary macro hit. Ah. Is this my end? It's all over now. I shouldn't have invested. I should have just used that money. And bought something yummy. My world fell apart. Arg. Greek. Kut. Ugh. Ugh. The typhoon stopped. Just who? A. What are you doing? A rescue squad will come. Take some food. Take a glass of juice when you go in. Our menu is potatoes and onion soup. Thank you, Guardian. Gosh, can you give me another potato, sister? Eat it as I give it to you. Yes, ma'am. You're just too mean. Do you know when humanity began to form civilization? Don't talk like a professor. I've only heard about this, ouch. But the beginning of civilization is when a leg bone that had traces of having been broken and healed was discovered. If your leg breaks, it's obvious you'll die to the wilderness. But the leg bone that had evidence of having been broken and healed means that someone helped them until they healed. When someone is going through trouble, helping them out. That's what the beginning of civilization means. So it's all because humans were weak. Ha! It's meaningless to me. There's no human. Who would help me? I can help you. Then. Won't it mean something? A weak person shouldn't jabber. I am a living Jiangshi. A being created by using a living human that is close to a monster. If you knew my past, you're a monster, wah. Idiot. Return it. Ugh. Wah. Return my body. Shut up. This is mine. It's my body. I'll never give it back. Merkaba City. The truth is a bit different. Are the Black Star faction. For example. Cock. Some bring alcohol, kahakekya. Dealing with bad customers. Like this. You bastard. You call this alcohol? Yes, sir. Who's the damn manager here? Tell them to come out right now. Now. Which bastard is acting up at my bar? They're finally here. Judging from your appearance, you seem to be an academy student. What is a minor doing here? What are you? Hick. What the? Kid, if you're done drinking, just leave. In return, I'll pay for your alcohol today. Perfect timing. Are you the manager of this place? Yes, sir. This bastard. Sir. I've met a lot of kids like you. Kids who act up just because they're guardians. I've seen a lot of them. They all dive in fearlessly because they think they're the best. Men. Teach this kid a lesson. These guys are the crazy hunting dogs who ran wild in the north. They were renowned slave hunters who were called the Red Insane Dogs. How dare a mere student, just a little pup, not know how scary a tiger is? Ayok. Just. Who? Are you? Me. I'm a dogman who catches insane dogs, you motherfucker. Ayok. Gall. To free the demi-humans. Gosh. Truly treating them like animals. Once you go outside, there will be a carriage provided by the Dunalev family. Those who have come out first can go that way. W. Are there siblings named Ren and Ron here? That way. Then. What the? They're kind of small. But still. Since I'm here. Hey guys. Eek. Don't hit my brother. I'll kill you, bastard. The two who were not easy enemies. You're pretty different than I thought. But let's go, guys. I'll leave. Leave us alone. Kid, let's just go obediently. Let go. Let us go. You'll get hurt. It's okay. No one will hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That's a tragedy. What are your names? Ron. I'm Ron. Ren. I'm Corin. Corin Locke. Are you a guardian? Yes. Oh, she must. Oh, him too. What are you thinking about, boss? Bar employee Lenya. She may appear to be an ordinary back alley bar employee, but she is actually a manager of an information guild. Take them to my inn for now, and give them some food. You were a philanthropist. Think what you want. Who? So, do I have to save Waran by myself, then? Merkaba City, Flying Beast Landing Zone, Eastern Platform Village. Hello, you must be from the east. Please show me your registration. Ella. Yes, I am Senior Professor Kong Ryan. These children are my disciples. I'm Jin Hyuk, nice to meet you. I'm the Student Council President, Kong Yuwa. El Lost Kingdom welcomes your visit. We have a carriage waiting, so please come this way. Phew, this treatment is awesome. Hyuk, Master hasn't even sat down yet. Whoa, Yuwa, you know I'm not strong. Says you. Is that something a first-rank knight should be saying? That's enough, sit down. Let's stop with the useless talk. But Master, are you sure? That's here. Yes. I'm sure the chairman of this place took it. The Emperor guaranteed it. Hide your murderous intent. We need to forget all that right now, okay? Forget all that. How could we forget it? That damn thing. Festival. An event where students of the 4 academies of each region strive for mastery. But don't we need to form teams soon? Nope, first we have to choose between individual, doubles, and group matches. What are you going to compete in, Corin? Doubles, and I'm taking you with me. I want to do individual and group. I want to do doubles. What's with the UG? We're a fixed team. Then what about the group match? The group match has random team distribution, so I don't know. I hope I get the same team as you. Why do you keep ugging? Isn't the doubles team distribution random too? Just wanting to be on my team doesn't mean. An announcement will come out soon. If you're second rank or higher, you get the right to participate. Ah. So you're going to use me as a slave again. Hick hick. To be forced to labor during a fun festival again. Labor. Why not pair with Mariette? She's honestly the strongest, isn't she? Mariette. She's probably entering the individual match. Huh. An image in the individual match. It seems she wanted the individual match prize. It's mine. Ah. If that's the case, then. Hey, look over there. What? What is it? Huh. Wow. Look at that outfit. They must be from the East. East. Are those like Taoist clothes? Idiot, it's just Eastern-style clothes. They're finally here. Immortal Taoist Kong Ryan. Sword Master Kong Yuhua, Fighting Hound Sa Jinhyuk. Transferring one of our academy students to Borome Academy. I cannot accept that. We are simply making a reasonable request as the rightful blood relatives of that child. 1 year ago, we faced a tragic accident. And sadly, the center of that accident was my niece. I know. In the chaos of our castle turning to ashes, you took my niece. We found her whereabouts, so naturally, we want her back. Waran is a special case. You should be aware of that. The reason he requested a meeting as soon as he arrived as a judge for the group match was because of Waran. As you know, a beast resides in Rant's body. I just want to recover my niece from that beast. Waran's body is only alive because of that child. And that was the will of Chairman Aryu's friend and student's father, Kong 400. Humph. We'll take care of that on our own. Do you really think you can socialize that beast in the first place? Of course. Waran actually spent the first semester with no problems. I'd like you to prove that. That wicked demon is socialized. Catholic churches dispatched Bishop Li Jinyang, who knows if all of this is just a part of her wicked plan. Bishop Li Jinyang, I hope you refrain from speaking further. No. We true believers do not believe in your evidence that is only words. What are you trying to say? Send that wicked thing out during this festival. If it's that wicked thing that murdered countless young sheep, her true nature will be revealed during the heat of violence. You want me to send Waran out during the festival? Okay. I will suggest Waran compete in the individual match. And Professor Kong Ryan. Yes. Where Waran stays will be decided by the girl herself. I don't know about the Eastern continent, but here, her legal guardians are Chairman Aryu, me, and Xi'an Cathedral's great saintess. I think our conversation is done. The two of you can be on your way. Understood. Thank you for your time, Professor Josephine. Phew. To think. It'd really go as the boy said. During this festival. Valtazer's dogs are hidden. Where? Who? All I know is that something's going to happen. I don't have the details, but I have a guess. The Catholic Church and Borome. It might be one of the two, or it might be both. Both. The keyword is Heavenly Yakshai Waran. It's a very important incident that decides the fate of a named character and marks the turning point in the main scenario, as well as decides the overall direction of the entirety of the El Lost Kingdom. I'd like you to keep an eye on the Catholic Church, Professor Josephine. Then you. There are inns constructed on the outer regions like this. Have the Borome students stay there. It'll be easier to keep an eye on them. How can I trust you? You don't have to continuously suspect me. That's the right mindset to have. But regardless of what you do, my goal doesn't change. Oath. I will save the world. Ha. But I heard that the inns newly constructed on the outskirts were built using student investments. Ah, that's unrelated to me. I have info that the owner of the inns who received those investments is you. I heard that recently Mariette moved her ingredients over there and is setting up a street stall. It's completely unrelated to me. Secured 100 long-term guests. Hey, friend. Festival group match, preliminary round. We be able to survive. Why are there so many people? Apparently, even the seniors are all participating. Ach. But where's Alicia? Corin, I'm over here. Arg, please move aside. Nice to see you all. Wow, look over there. That person is Kong Ryan. I am Kong Ryan, in charge of judging these trials. This is a preliminary round that will decide the 16 guardians who will compete in the group match. I wish you the best. Ha. What? Who is he? The difficulty level must be hell. When your armband is ripped off, you're eliminated, so be careful. Then I'll begin. The topic of this exam is the most important duty for a guardian. Save the civilians. 8 array formation, 8 gates array. Hey, hey, hey. What the heck? Does this even make sense? Of course it does. Kong Ryan is the Eastern Continent's best formation sorcerer. But this scale is just. Anyway, what does save the civilians mean? Civilians. Is he talking about that? Ha. 1. After touching the civilians, you can give commands. 2. Guiding civilians to your goal earns 1 point for each person. 3. Unnecessarily destroying civilians results in 2 points for each person. Those stone dolls are civilians. Aha. So once we get to them and touch them, they move. I think so. Wow, how fascinating. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hey. They sure are kids, be careful, it's a long hound. Who? Wow. In a single moment. As expected of Alicia. What an honor to be on the same team. Wow. Ahem. Just trust me and follow. Civilian guard task. Alicia. There's another civilian over there. Yep. What's that all of a sudden? The ground is shaking. Is that the sound of drums? Ah, behind. Behind. If you peacefully lay down your life, we'll let your weapons go. What's that? A trolley. No. They tied the stone dolls to make a trolley. Just what is that? Kneel down. We are the Mandrake Bandits. Jaeger. What are you doing? No, more than that, is it okay to strum the harp like a guitar like that? Ah. You. Doing something as annoying as that. Corin. Corin. Who's that? When calling me, call me the Almighty Immortal. I'm the Almighty Immortal Locke, it's so much easier to eliminate others. Corin. When calling me, call me the Almighty Immortal. Who's that? I'm the Almighty Immortal Locke. As expected of our boss. What incredible foresight. Ha 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 ha. Sweep them with magic. You crazy bastard, what if the civilians are destroyed in the process? We're just going for points. To lose. Cook. Cheap bastards. How can we attack if you do this? Ha 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 ha. Try your best. You scared. Scared. Cook. You cheap bastard. Since it's come to this, we'll have to fight hand to hand. Drag them from the stone civilians. Hee hee hee, boss. I've been holding back. Can I go all out? Ah. Of course. Fireball. Ack. You. There are stone civilians here too. Yeah, we have a lot. I can just take yours and replenish those points. Let's kill anyone bigger than a wheel. Hey, boss. It's just really fun. Ah. You. I met Alicia. Corin. I told you, I'm the almighty immortal Locke. Alicia Arden, I'll give you the opportunity to join the Mandrake Bandits. What? Bring me your colleagues' armbands. Then I'll give you the position of vice boss. No, there's no need. I need you. We're expanding our offensive. Anyone who brings Alicia's armband will be accepted into the bandits. You're easier to face as a semi-first rank. So mean. I trusted you as my comrades. Although it has the pretense of civilization during times of peace. Ha. Ha. Whatever. I don't need any of you. Since it's come to this. I won't hold back either. Alicia Arden, Mandrake Bandit's new vice boss. Which formed on the basis of friendship, was doing great. And she was filled with the confidence that their friendship would last. That was before they met Immortal. Corin. Don't worry, Mariette. We can do this. We lack numbers, but our average rank is higher. Mariette, you're going to hit me. Ugh. Mariette. Mamo. Immortal Locke. Was nothing compared to love. Kya. Mariette. What are you? Ack. Ack. Mari. Et. Good one, new recruit. Destroy them. Kaya. Immortal Locke. Immortal Locke. Immortal Locke. Immortal Locke. Immortal Locke. Oh ho ho. Auto hunting is awesome. What the? Senior Professor Josephine. Just who is that Immortal Locke student? I'm not sure. A brilliant strategist, but at the same time, quite loathsome. Did we have a student like that? I don't think he's from our academy. Haha. After rewards, in the preliminary round of the doubles match. A Boromea's twins second-ranked guardians, Chen siblings. Ha. Whoa. Go, Alicia. Body slam. Body. What? Arg. Gosh. So this is why you brought me. So you could exploit me. Hiya. Ack. Nice, we easily won the doubles match. I was the only one who fought, you idiot. I'm tired. What are you talking about? I cheered you on. Arg. Gosh. You're so annoying. I was excited since I heard she was the Sword Emperor's granddaughter. But she's nothing special, huh? I do get the impression that her foundations are lacking. But. More than that. Who is that spearman student? You felt it too. He's the real deal. Yes. From what I heard, he was a 5th-rank knight until just recently. The hardest enemies we predicted before coming here were 2 people. Crazed warrior Berjacker and vampire Mariette Dunalef. But that spearman. He dodged the attacks of the Chen siblings like they were nothing. The Chen siblings aren't weak. They're some of the strongest even within Borome. I can feel his strength from his breathing, senses, and gaze. And more than that, his experience. So that's Corin Locke, the current strongest first-rank knight. It'll be annoying to meet him in the group match. Guys like him who use their brains shine more in group matches. I hope he doesn't get in the way when we use that formation. Ichem. Cheer. Yay. Gathered at the festival venue, but it feels more empty than usual. Reminds me of that day. The day I became a yiksha. Kill them, kill everything you see. An ambush. This is just. Most can't even sense that and just collapse. I'm going to kill you. I'm definitely going to kill you. You. Do you know me? Ichem. Do I know you? No, I've never seen you before, sister. Do I know you? No. I've never seen you before, sister. I apologize. I thought you were someone I knew and tried to play a joke. Something feels familiar about him. But I can't remember. Well. I'm sure it's not important. Be careful. Yes, next time, I'll look carefully before pouncing. What a reckless attempt. You didn't have to do that in a place like this. Thanks to this, I confirmed that Master's 8 Gates works on that monster. The adamant monster, the masterpiece of necromancers. In order to seal this monster and save Ran, if we want to provoke the Yiksha, we need to wait for the right moment. Hold your breath and wait for now. From Ran Orchid, we'll take the Wa fire. That evil thing out. And the rest is up to you. Don't worry, Yuwa. I'm not going to go that crazy. Group match second round venue El Lost Kingdom Central Nasria City. Ichem. B. Senior Professor Kong Ryan has changed the stage of the group match. Borome said the supplies were stolen by bandits. Was that you? What? No way. I didn't steal that. That. The fact that Boromea's supplies were stolen. In order to gain time to get the supplies. Nasria City. It's more ordinary than I expected. Korin, want to eat? Excuse me, you didn't read the precautions properly, huh? We're not supposed to eat anything here. Huh? Why? Ichem. Borome Academy's red, blue, green, yellow teams. 16 people in total. Merkaba Academy's A, B, C, D teams. 16 people in total. Everyone is here. Okay then. 58 minutes. Minutes. 59 minutes and 30 seconds. Minutes. And 50 seconds. Huh. Just what's going on. Begin. Ak. Korin. What are you doing? Just what? What that is everyone doing? Look at the corpses, Alicia. They already decomposed. The city of the undead. Nasria. Okay, I'm sure you get the situation. Then we'll begin the group match. I will soon announce the division of teams, and each team must retrieve the moonstone. The period is from now until the morning of 3 days later. You can also give up midway through. We're given only a brief explanation and a backpack containing essential items. Group D, Corin Locke, Alicia Arden, Jaeger Hinch Peter Lark, Bugman. Until then, I have to go along. We'll target the low-level zones on the outskirts. Will be my spear. Outskirt steeple. Corin, what's with the undead who are shining for some reason? The stage boss. We need to defeat him. Quality is more important than quantity. Just what are you seeing? If you just use flying magic on us, we'll do the rest. Well, this team is pretty trustworthy. Then I'll use telescope magic to lure, huh? What's wrong? Wait, I didn't use any magic yet. But why is it so close? Revenant Titan. Damn it, we need to run, Lark. Huh? Why? What's wrong? Is it dangerous? Hurry, use flying magic. Okay. Huh? A Geist. Lark. Lark Bugman eliminated. If you receive a certain amount of impact, you will be eliminated and moved. How can you already be eliminated? What about the flying magic? Damn it. Jaeger, Alicia. First. Gra. Damn it. It's collapsing. Climb to the top of the tower. Once it falls, run in the opposite direction. Why do things like this always happen when I'm with you? PWA. Is everyone okay? I sure do experience all sorts of things when I'm with you, Corin. Just think of it as having made a fun friend. Anyway, our first day is messed up. Lark got eliminated too early, and we've been marked by a weird bastard. Let's run until it gets bright for now. Woo. What happened? Jaeger. Aok. What the? An abyss shrieker. Corin. Over there. White King. Corin. Is it over for us? This is driving me nuts. Ugh. It's coming. Am I going to be? That's. This isn't an attack, but a flash that's blocking. This spear. This way. Huff. Huff. Corin, are you okay? I am worried about Jaeger, but let's go for now. Yudadala, yes. Who? You okay? It's a relief you aren't hurt. Ha. Ha. Thanks for helping us, but that spearmanship just now. That's what I wanted to ask. Child, how? Do you know my spearmanship? I did. Think it was HM. I see. Blue eyes as clear as pure water. You are my disciple from a far future. Right. My master. Aaron Manhwa. How are you? Hurry up, Corin. This is your problem. Why do you always speak so disrespectfully to your elders? Anyway, why did you suddenly call me, hey? That's the chairman's office. You told me before, right? That you wanted to get stronger. Ha. Let me introduce you to the teacher who will make you stronger. Welcome. This should be enough. Most undead won't enter this building. Thank you. Would you like some chocolate? Thank you for the offer. But here, you shouldn't eat food from another time. Ah, I see. Or the person who consumed the food will be sure to eat well. So, what are you doing here? Oh my, aren't you calling me master? I see. I got it. Oh, so Corin's master is from the past. If you've been in this city since the accident 300 years ago. I've become friends with the Grim Reaper. Pardon. What? Nazria is a poisonous city that births the undead. I was preventing the birth of the Immortal King. He'll be born in the center of the city soon. Immortal King. Is that so? Then let's go. What are you doing? This is my work. You need an assistant. Don't you? You sure are sharp. Main quest. The player and the Grim Reaper must assist the unknown spearman. And prevent the birth of Nazria's Immortal King. Corin, over there. Yeah. Since in order to weaken the power of the Immortal King. You. Tiger sweeping wind. Whirlwind great magic spear. Gur. Now, Alicia. Who? This is crazy big. I did well, didn't I? Good work, let's end things here for today. Yes. It'll be dawn soon, so let's come back tomorrow night. Normally sleep after setting up your camp at night. Did Alicia fall asleep? Yes. You should sleep too. Kids need to go to bed early and wake up early. Do I seem like a child to you? Of course you do. What else would you be? But it seems I've taught you everything. 6-step spearmanship, infinity, origin. You taught me all of that. Surprising, right? Yes, it's surprising that I chose a successor, but for it to be a normal child like you. What are you afraid of? I'm quite the lucky woman. To be so loved by my disciple. Foo-foo. It seems my future isn't very bright. No. Disciple, you know who I am, right? Of course. Go. Someone needs to buy time. Why would you do that, master? I'd rather. I'm an adult, child. As long as I'm an adult, I have the duty to protect you, the child, as a priority. Everything will be okay. Even knowing the future, I failed countless times. I might fail this time, too. You'll fail. Ack. Ack. What are you doing? Foo-foo. A person who dwells on another's failures is foolish. But a person who dwells on their own failures is wise. You fall into the latter category, don't you? Can you say the same, even if you fail? I am a failure who has failed countless times and will continue to do so. But at the very least, the fact that I chose you as my successor seems to be one thing I didn't fail at. I, the Queen of Paradise, will bless your future. Rest for now. Sleep for a bit. Everything will be okay. Will I, to save you? What is that? Ack. Why? Warren, you can't take him too seriously. Gosh. At least move. Most people in this world are weaker than you. Handle them as carefully as if you are handling a young branch. How does it make sense that not even a strand of your hair is getting cut? There are many who want to find fault with even your existence. Please cooperate and ensure this festival passes quietly. I've lost. Boring. Start with the small things. How much weaker is he compared to him? I see. Compared to Korin. There will be no one. Eight poles. Descending Dragon's destructive strike. Ah. Monster. Round. Group C final match. Hi. We meet again. Sky wind kick instantaneous arrow. Fighting hound combatant, deathly full moon. Each blow was a kick of utmost speed and weight. Take this. Saw Jinhyuk, he. Oh. His aura force is different from others. Roundhouse kick. A humane standard. All finished. Give up. It's meaningless to continue. Haha. You sure are a damned monster. Why are you acting kind? It's too late to show mercy and generosity. What are you talking about? That mercy. You should have shown it when killing my family. I'll kill you. I swear I will kill you. Ha. Damn it. Just what happened? Just why? To think my calculations could go wrong. It was the best timing. A miracle-like opportunity. No. But why? Is the city so peaceful? Who intervened? Why did this happen? What did they do? And he realized. Which? Fry. This was the magic circle he had engraved onto the city after drawing substantial mana from the moon. Possessing a power more pure and strong than any other. A foreign occurrence. Had been inscribed into this. The original runes. High Gerorg. Ah ha ha. I know. Which? I know your secret. I figured it out. It's you. It was you. Time was repeating. You made it that way. Immortal King Gerorg. Gargle. You should be faithful to the role given to you. Garg. Corin here. Yes, let's just do as we were. We defeated the Abyss Shrieker and the White King. They aren't on the level of students, they are all first rank. Corin, this is huge. We could easily hunt them in a city full of undead. Good work. Now only the Immortal King is left. As if she had hunted them hundreds or thousands of times. And on the third night, we've finally made it to Gerorg. We must prevent him from awakening into the Immortal King. Immortal King Gerorg raised the immortal army in Nazria 300 years ago. And the monster who sought to become the king, that's the Immortal King Gerorg. Yes, and he's uglier than I expected. Is he not fully lichefied? Maybe so. His soul extraction isn't complete, as liches usually are, and he lacks the clear intellect that mages typically possess. HM. Stand aside. I'll handle this alone. You, Corin. Even if he looks like that, he's still at least a special rank. Hi, George. What's with this power? Phew. He's no joke. GR. Time curse death wind. Apocalypse. So brutal. Just using that kind of great magic without delays. Corin. Are you okay? Aha. His firepower is impressive. Infinite returning heavens but with such massive techniques. How are you supposed to see in front of you? Na-ja demonic technique. Extreme powers like the Immortal King are actually easier to hunt. If you can overwhelm them with techniques, they become, and Nazria is a repeat quest. I've defeated this guy thousands of times. My goodness, so easily. It seems as if you're getting further and further away. Nah, I think you could have defeated him even more easily than I did. But why are you alone? Ha. I'm not sure. She was right here just a moment ago. Aaron. I don't think this is a pleasant view to be watching. Don't you think? There's not much else to see. This isn't the Immortal King George's first rebirth, is it? You caught on. Yes, I wonder how many times it's been. 36,539. It was 300 years ago, Mage George used the lunar eclipse to undeadify the entire city. She has times. It took you 3 days to defeat George. The reason this cycle keeps repeating. Yes. Made this city like this. It took you 3 days to defeat George. The reason this cycle keeps repeating. Yes. Made this city like this. If 1,200,000 undead were to flood outside this city, it would only be a matter of time before the continent, no, the world, collapses. That's why I used an original rune to interfere with George's magic circle. But if you reverse 1,200,000 deaths, that will cause. You're quick, that voice. So. Was it the death god? I've been watching he who deceived death. Korin Lok. Of these souls, allowing them to be reborn. Yes, it's been me who is repeating these 3 days. That's why the death god visited this land. This original rune that defies death. He came to destroy it. But I made a deal with the death god. The undead turn the lives they've taken into undead. If these 1,200,000 undead leave this city, all of humanity will become undead. And no souls will be purified. The death god had to choose. And he chose. Let's make a contract. 3 conditions in the contract. I, the death god, will overlook the repeating 3 days. Every time Manhwa defeats the immortal King Gerorg, Gerorg's memories will be reset to 3 days prior. The Manhwa who leaves the city, and the Manhwa who repeats these 3 days will be divided. An unending 3 days, repeated for 300 years. After passing the 20,000th time, Gerorg began to realize that these 3 days were repeating. How many more times can you repeat this? How long can your mental state withstand it, and how much longer do you think you can keep killing Gerorg? As long as possible. I vaguely know why you came here. There's someone you want to save, right? And there will be many more you'll save. So go. Sacrifices are necessary to save the world. I experienced a future where you risked your life just to save children. But Death God, W8. You. What are you going to do? Make a contract with me. I won't give anything up. W8. Ola. How amusing deceiver. You. The deceiver of death. We'll make a deal with death. Speak. Destroy the contract you've made with Manhwa. And give the treasure of the netherworld. As an advance. I want something at least in the 105. And the price you'll pay. I'll purify Nazria within half a year. That's impossible. You're not the judge of that. You just need to put the weight on the scale. So, is my contract fair? No, it's not enough. For the price of purifying 1,200,000 souls, the price you'll receive isn't enough. Choose a single number. Only that will allow for there to be some change left. You. Purification of Nazria within half a year. If I succeed, your contract will be nullified. You. You must be crazy. If you fail a contract with the death god, even your soul won't remain. You won't be reborn or purified. That's what I learned. From you. What? Thought this was just a game. I wanted to save you this time. I won't fail this time. I'm no longer the weak self who couldn't even try. Even if it's not something as grand as saving the world. I'm just giving this back. A while later, in Nazria. Which is repeating again today. Phew. The city remains lovely for 300 years. She is the last example of a deity in this land. A paradise that has disappeared to the other side now. The queen of the Manhwa was aware that she was a special human, and accepted it as her obvious duty to live as a hero. It's a first. Of course, until recently. I wanted to save you this time. I'm just giving this back. Stand by her side. Korin. Korin. The first person. Who has cherished me. Ha. The back of a hero who has fallen in love for the first time. Well, it's not bad. But anyway, it's still strange to think about. Even though I gave him a single number. He made that choice. Fine, then, the treasure I want. Is this. Death God's orb will always hit the mark. Will separate the body and spirit. Ignores defensive power. However, how interesting. What are you trying to change, warrior of the silver spear? Marking Nazria's entrance. Kanna in. It's slowly coming to an end. Group head 558 points. Group A 449 points. See, Mariette. I told you the magic was too strong. Haha. You're right. If only I hadn't destroyed the moonstone. Advancing to the finals. Group head. 558p, Group A, 499p, Group hip. 160p, Group shoulders. 155p, Group feet. 126p, Group C, 98p, Group B, 55p. Boromea's complete victory. We're screwed. Well. We've only won through luck and crazy actions. Is this the end of the Mandrake Bandits? There's no hope for Merkaba other than Group A, with Mariette, or Group D, with Corin. 2 of the Group D members were eliminated on the first day. It's pretty hopeless. So will it be 3 Borome teams and 1 Merkaba team that moves on to the finals? Hello. Good morning. Oops, we're quite late. Minutes. Gosh, that's cutting it close. Ahem. You're late, Corin, Alicia. As long as we made it in time. Oh yeah, there were still these guys. That's why I said we should eat afterward. It'll take forever to leave the city and then eat. Who's got that time? Fight later. And bring your packs so we can count your score. They're obviously eliminated. We just need to put it on top of the measuring tool, right? Yes, the score will be low, maybe 250 points. Ahem. Group D, 3rd place with 250 points. That's not all we brought, though. There's more. The Revenant Titan's Moonstone, the Abyss Shrieker's Moonstone. Just how far did they go? The White King's Moonstone. If it was the center of the city, did they defeat all of Nazria's 3 bosses? Shit. And this. This is the last one. The Immortal King Gerorg's Moonstone. What the? 1,000 points. This makes no sense. Advancing to the finals. Group D, 768p, Group Head. 558p, Group A, 499p, Group Hip. 160p, Group Shoulders. 155p, Group Feet. 126p, Group C, 98p, Group B, 55p. That was eventful. Sure was. You're going back, right? Yep. Mariette and I can go with you. I don't know what you're planning. But we'll be helpful. So stop being so down. You're making me anxious as well, Alicia. Idiot, making Alicia worried. Thanks. Let's rest for now. It's too tiring to keep working. Oak. But if I do well, the hidden card for the 3rd. It's pointless. There's been no human who has helped me. A hidden card to help some arrogant kid. Warren, I wonder what she's up to. She's been arrested. What? She's been arrested. Warren. Dad, you It's been so long. Hi Ran, how have you been? Ran. Dad. I swear I will save you. If it's possible. I will do anything. For something with strong yang energy to break through the yin energy. But the barrier of Taiyin Qi blockage disease could not be overcome by human effort alone. Couldn't he find another method to exhaust the yin energy? And so. Jiang Shihua. That mercy. You should have shown it when killing my family. I swear I will kill you. Cho. Wah. Kill all the humans on that land. There can't be any living beings on that land. You're a monster, Wah. A monster without any humanity. Seeing you pretend to be human now is so disgusting it makes me want to vomit. Wait. And who cares about that body? You're not Ran. You're a monster who stole Ran's body. No. This is mine. It's my body. Die. You monster. Please die, I beg you. You ripped your father's limbs. The royal family will try to kill you. Die, monster. Something like you should never have been born. My body. Give it back. It's mine. It's mine. This body is mine. Shut up. Ugh. Cack. I have the right. I have the right to receive this body. I swear. I won't lose it. Josephine. And that's why. Warren's been arrested. Happened to some extent, but I didn't think it would be so accelerated. Is it because of the seals? It seems you somehow already know. Correct. Warren has Chains of Zion. And Talisman of the East. She is being restricted by these two seals. But in her fight with Sa Jinhyuk, the talisman got burned. Bishop Lee Jinyang used this as an excuse to criticize it as a demonstration of Warren's violence. And in the end, due to Professor Kong Ryan's leadership, Warren was moved to the east. It was decided that they would create a new talisman. To make such a forceful decision just because one of her two seals got burned. It seems they're determined to point out that it's the Academy's fault for being unable to maintain Warren's stability. Are planning something. I'm sure you don't want to hand Warren over to Borme like this. Leave the rest to me. Even if you're a bit suspicious of me, just trust me on this. I need everyone to achieve the result I want. Without a single person missing. Your favorability with the character and the narrative. Whether you'll save Wa or save Ran. To be honest, the easiest and most effective way. I'm going to save everyone. Main quest. Main quest. Wa Ran. Difficulty A. Requirements. If Wa dies, you fail. If Ran dies, you fail. This body is mine. Is that the case? To you. The owner of the body you possessed, Kong Ran. I'm her uncle. I won't give it back. This is mine. Oh, Wa. I think you're misunderstanding something. Do you truly want to completely possess that body? Wa. Kill all the humans on that land. There can't be any living beings on that land. I can help you. Wa. You can't do that. That body. I'll give it to you. It's never reached. From the group match, we were given some free time. It's out of consideration for the students who came back from Nazria. Oh, and how many sales did we get? So about that. Them at 3 times the price after adding some sauce. Kaya ha ha ha. The day has finally come for me. I'm happy since you're happy. Corin. Over there. It's mana stone throwing. Hey pretty lady, come throw some stones. These mana stones were assessed as faulty at the mines, so I broke them apart here. See, when you touch them, they're squishy, right? Oh, it's true. Are stones supposed to be this squishy? Normally, no. Mana stones absorb mana well, so their attributes change easily. That's why they're often used for magic staffs. But if it's this squishy, it explodes quickly. Watch. I'll throw it. Close to 100. 95 points. Of the festival used effective mana stones. And the lower the accuracy, the greater the diffusion range. I could increase the diffusion range to 100 meters. Hey, sell all your mana stones to me. I'll give you 2 times the money. This. What are you going to use it for? Let's see. If I leave this to Fergus. Hee hee. Nice, nice. See, Corin is laughing evilly. Mariette. The carriage transportation is your subsidiary company, right? Can you get me the carriage schedule? What are you planning this time? It's time for him to come back. You are. Yes, uncle. Ugh. This is a wooden tile made from a peach tree. It's a natural enemy for Jiangxis. Ugh. Ugh. Don't think of doing anything foolish until we arrive. Will this be enough? At most, it'll just cause a fever. That's plenty enough. Our goal is to remove this wicked being from Ran. What are you talking about? It's as I said, Wah. Uncle is going to remove you from Ran's body. If you do that, you, who will lose your physical body, will die. Or you'll become an evil spirit. This body. That body isn't yours. You're aware of that. Ha. What's that sound? Drums. Ugh. Just which bastards? Jinhyuk, are you okay? Yes, we're fine. Is it an attack? Who is it? I'm not sure who it is, but they're not easy. Realm of blood. What is this? A formation. Nice. Boss, what now? Ha ha ha. Take everything that can make us money. Ha. Oi oi. It's a pretty girl. This is a jackpot. Ha. Guys. Get this girl. This girl is being taken by the immortal lock. It's an abduction incident. 5 minutes ago, some bandits of unknown identity raided the carriage carrying Boromea's honored guests. They say they've abducted a student named Waran. What? What the heck are you talking about? You. What are you doing? I heard you caused an incident while I was gone. I came to save you. Useless. If you get dragged off, I won't get to see your state. You are unrelated. If we live under one roof, of course, it's related. Kong Ryan, like this, her soul would have been forcefully. Since we've arrived, as planned, we'll leave as many of our traces as possible and by time. It was a good deal, Mr. Immortal. Live well. Don't mess up and make me come find you again. Look how happy you look. Is money really that great? Cook. What's wrong? You haven't been looking well since earlier. They fed me something. Wooden tile. For Waran, it'll only give her a fever. If so. Wait, what are you? Let me go. I'm getting down. I can run. Stop acting tough. Even walking is hard for you. Well, you're light, so you don't need to worry. This is uncomfortable. Let me down. Charge it to my account. Jinhyuk. Are you okay? Yes, we're fine. Was it a raid? Who was it? I don't know who it was. But there's some challenging bastards. Realm of blood. What's this? A barrier. Okay, this will be enough. If I tie them up for an hour, like Corin asked. The realm. Yes, I'll chase them. Darn, one of them. I need to at least tie up the remaining 2. Wow. To think there'd be someone who could break through the realm. You need to be careful, Corin. Waren's condition is getting worse. The rain must cough. How slow, I thought you'd have made it much further. That girl. Cough, are you okay? Well. This much is nothing. She's not the type to poison the dagger. Wait here. What are you going to do? What else? I have to fight. Oh ho. Not running away. I'm not the type to choose something with a low possibility. Returning heaven's second technique, rotating demonic spear. How absurd. Do you think the possibility of you winning a fight against me is higher? Ugh. The amount of aura she has is incredible, as I expected. Sword Master Boromea's strongest knight, also called the Sword Fairy, who possesses a huge amount of aura. Don't half-ass it and come at me with full force. You must have an aura core too. This is something I obtained through tricks. Well, that's fine. If you want to conserve your power, I'll make you use it. Slaughter Dragon Sword Technique. Second technique. True Dragon Strike. Whew. How brutal. That was a close one. Aren't you going a bit overboard? That was a lethal move meant to end the fight, yet it didn't even leave a scratch. Just who is this person? Why are you going to such lengths to protect that child? What are you talking about? I'm the abductor. What a joke. I'm that child's older cousin. That's not a human but a monster. A wicked and cruel Yiksha. I'm sure you've heard of the tragedy of Moonlight Castle. Gosh. Someone else is responsible for that, but it's the underlings who are doing the fighting. Kong Yuhua, did you know? The dojos here are very brutal. Everyone is obsessed with trying to challenge other dojos. What? Rapid Celerance no light. ETA your. Alicia Arden. Are you really trying to openly challenge me like this? Alicia Dojo's master. Alicia Arden. Hereby challenges Boromea's sword master, swordsman Kong Yuhua. What? Wow. Swordsmen truly think differently. To request a duel in such a remote location. How passionate. I have been respecting you all this time. Please teach me. What? This is absurd. Do you think this will work? Abductor, whose identity I don't even know. Get to work. Hey. Gosh, I'm so grateful. There's nothing I can do about this. Have a good time, you too. Goodbye. Stop right there. Korin Lok. Who? I'm not sure if we picked a good day or a bad day for this. Since it will interrupt the sharp senses that will help guards and knights in chasing Merkwick. You okay? Excuse me. You have a high fever. Taking this will make you feel a bit better. Drink up. Where are we? Here. There's quite a bit of space, right? It's an owlbear's habitat. When there aren't any suitable caves, owlbears dig up of big trees like this and make a nest. Maw. This won't do. Where are you going? To catch a bear. Don't go. Ah, my daughter. My daughter. You've finally awoken. Father. As he hugged Hua. Completely collapsed due to a very small incident. You are not my daughter. Was under the pretext of destroying the sea beast that had appeared in the city. A Jiangshi who could so easily kill a first-class monster. Good job. Hua. The imperial family, the ascetics, kept ordering her to kill monsters, ghosts, and humans alike. And that's Heavenly Yiksha J. Soilo. I don't nay, hey. Take it when I give it. And don't complain about being cold later. The sun will come up soon, so sleep. I'll wake you up when the sun rises. Let's see. I don't think it will rain again. What do you want from me? Everyone she had met up until now, a lost daughter, a healthy cousin. A weapon to massacre everything. Do you remember when we first met? You said that I wasn't the owner of this body, that I was a thief and a robber. Without any rights. My answer isn't any different from back then. There's no sin in being born. That's an irresponsible thing to say. It's dangerous to speak so recklessly while letting a monster roam free. Josephine and the chairman both know that. Do you think I suddenly stopped being a monster because of your slick words? Does the world change? Well, who knows? I don't know whether the world changes or if you stop being a monster, but I just want to save the people in front of me. Those living fixed misfortunes. I am the only player who can save them. Isn't that one thing enough? I'm scared. This isn't my body. It never was from the start. That's why everyone tells me I need to return it. I know I need to give it back. But if I do, what happens to me? Answer me. Do I have to give it back? You do. So you, too. But before that, you need to talk. Like saying, hey, boss, can't we live together in one house if I pay rent and deposit? Something like that. What? That kind of conversation is for people to have. You know what I'm like. Well. Is it important? There are plenty of humans who've committed worse acts than monsters. And evil people who pretend to be heroes while secretly massacring others. What's important are your decisions and actions. Always. So, your nature isn't what matters. You haven't decided anything yet. I'll help you until then. So don't worry about unnecessary things and just sleep well. Anyway. I'm going to sleep. B. Her heart ached. Where are we going? I think it should be around here. Why did it burn so much? There'll only be about one piece we can use. What is this? A jujube tree that's been struck by lightning. What we can get from this? Yeah. You know that Jiangxis, with their overflowing yin energy, have a few weaknesses. Weaknesses? Wah, you're a Jiangxi. Jujube wood is filled with a tremendous amount of yang energy. It's often used to ward off ghosts. But if you ingest this, your yang and yin energies will temporarily balance out. Your traits as a Jiangxi will momentarily be neutralized. What does that mean? If you eat this, you will lose your control over your body. Why are you giving this to me? I know what those who've stood on the extremes to become like them. You know, as well. What the, you were in a place like this. Wow. Monster, you're pretty capable. You even found someone to stick with during all that time. Stand aside. What else? What are you going to do? No matter how far we run, he or Kong Yuhua will chase after us. We need to tie things up. Corin Locke. I'm Immortal Locke. Have you lost your conscience along with that disguise? Acceleration strong liberation Stormy will call. Impressive, right? This is the work of that monster, too. Yeah, that stings. So you can use alchemy without an alchemy circle too. If you can, show me. Ugh. What an incredible speed of strikes. Probably on the same level as my sister. Or even faster. Stormy Wheel. Aren't you attacking too recklessly? You leave yourself wide open. Ugh. Enough with the playing. This. No need to struggle. That is a talisman with the Eta-ray formation on it. The signals that guide your thoughts and muscles, as well as the flow of your inner strength. Nothing will work as you want it to. Why you bastard? Then now. Run Waran. No. Master, that talisman. Yes, it's a talisman that seals Wa's consciousness. Her soul, without her consciousness, will now be lost forever through utter annihilation. Finally, we can recover Ran. Con Ryan, you bastard. You need to pay the price for your futile dreams. Become the feed for the monsters. Con Ryan. Damn it. What happened to Alicia? I can't let Waran go like this. Waran. No. Wreck. Everything was going according to plan. Shortly after. Grap. Is Con Ryan gone? Arg, I'm so stiff. But that went well, right? It was a bit overkill, even. You're so good at acting. Ron. What about what I asked you to do? Ah, that. Lenya said she'd take care of it. But bro, I mean, Corin. What did you ask? It's nothing much. I don't know if you've heard about the corruption in the defense industry. So, you haven't found the thieves who stole the items? Or any suitable replacements for them? Please wait just a bit. We don't have as much influence here as Yuwa and her friends. Don't you think you've brought too much attention to yourself to say that? These pagans dare. If this were the old days, they wouldn't dare speak to the bishop of the order like that. They are mere shadows. Not the type to show themselves easily. I need to hold it in. The order has declined, so we need their power. I've found a merchant group that can provide substitute items. They're traders who have been doing business with the Eastern continent for a long time. That merchant will bring the items today. What's the name of this merchant group? It's Mandrik Merchants. Mandriks. Sounds familiar. Finally, the highlight of the festival. The final round of the group match. Who will be the winner? The item. Right here. Good. She's in good condition. Let's go. Kong Yua's group head and group hip. Merkaba Academy's group A and group D. Group has a disqualified member. Since their leader, Corin Locke, went missing and didn't show up for the doubles competition, this group match will likely. Wait a moment, that person. The moment of victory. You will run with me and shine like eternal chrome. I will lead you all to the gate of Valhalla myself. Cheer. That crazy bastard, he was alive. Those who are ready, spray yourselves. Immortal Locke. Immortal Locke. All the players are here. So begin the match, Professor. Okay. I will begin the test. The contents are simple. The 8 doors will continuously transform, misleading those trapped inside this formation. Whoever finds the correct path and reaches the center to recover the golden dragon sign will win this final match. Fight Gates Transformation Utter Annihilation this. It's a maze. Damn it, it's already confusing. Can no longer be stopped. The broadcasting video. What the? Why did it freeze? Hey, what's going on? I think the overflowing mana from the formation is interfering with the video transmission. Damn it. What kind of mistake is this? Then now. I should begin the ceremony of removing Wa from Ran. Yuwa, Hyuk, guard the black tortoise of the north. As long as we protect the black tortoise, it doesn't matter if everything else is destroyed. Uncle. Please take care of Ran. Don't worry. Kiki or Hihi, this. The 8 trigrams. The 9 cardinal directions. Is it over there? Find the entrance of the formation. Corin, can you erase your makeup? It makes me feel like I have to call you boss. He is in a location where he can both protect the Emperor and suddenly attack him. Sister, over there. You must go for the black tortoise. First. It hasn't been long since I last saw you, prosthetic sorcerer of steel. You. How much do you know? To come here without any confusion. See Corin. Will it really be okay with just the two of us? Yup. It'll be better than Mariette, who'll destroy the other three by herself. He got past the 8 gates deception and came straight to the northern gate. That means Uncle's 8 gates have already been seen through. But there's no way. The 8 gates transformation formation has a total of 365 alterations, including stone soldiers, fog, and maze-like paths. Even the most genius formation sorcerer cannot escape this formation once. Trapped. I can hear your gears turning, friend. You recently purchased a new item, right? I followed the tracking rune engraved on that item. How did you know that? The items needed for the formation were recently robbed by a group of bandits. Because of that, we had no choice but to buy new ones from Mandrake merchants. I stole them and I sold them again. The Mandrake bandits. And the Mandrake merchants are all my doing. Wahahaha. You bastard. But that changes nothing. Do you think someone like you two can defeat me? What? Alicia, you have to get revenge. You lost last time to Kong Yuhua. That's because you told me to lose on purpose. It was so hard trying to act. They're saying she went easy on you. Shut up, Hyuk. Let's end things quickly. Go at full blast. Yup, that's what I wanted, too. Sorry. But I'm busy, too. Let's go at full throttle, too, Alicia. Yes. Bedolding Axis Intent Annihilation Fighting Slaughter Dragon Sword Technique 7th Form Light Dragon Magic Slice. Calamity Serpent Ultimate Essence Rising Serpent Skies. His leg broke. Her sword broke. Yuk, we can't lose like this. No way. Yet they stood. Wah. Ran. Must be eliminated. Must be saved. I'll show you my sincerity. If Corin hadn't said that. Ha. Tao Tai. Tao Tai of the Four Perils. How? Is there Tao Tai on the black tortoise's shell? Did Corin lock? No, there's no way Master Kong Ryan, a necromancer, would not have noticed that. Kong Yuhua saw Jinhyuk. You must think the utter annihilation ceremony is being done to remove Hua from Rant's body. But it's the opposite. From the beginning, Kong Ryan had no interest in Ran. Don't hate your uncle too much, Ran. Small sacrifices must be made for the greater good. What he wanted was always Hua. That's having Hua take full control of that body. 3 years. Not only did he die instead of me as the main culprit of the tragedy of Moonlight Castle, but he also brought Tadas Valtazer. The legendary Spear Star was one thing. Go wild. Kill as many humans as possible, and destroy the chairman's shell. So that she will have no choice but to leave the castle. And finally, when I feed her the 10,000 flesh pill given to me by Valtazer, Waran will transcend to the afterlife. I don't think that'll do. If everything goes according to plan like that, it'd be no fun. Corin Locke, is it you again, Uncle? I heard something unbelievable from him. You must explain. Is this ceremony truly meant to destroy Ran? Why are the items of the four perils being used instead of the four symbols? Was the tragedy of Moonlight Castle not caused by her losing control, but by your orders, fools? You couldn't even carry out simple instructions. It seems your usefulness ends here. But don't worry. Law of fresh blood. In 10 minutes. Everything living within the formation will melt and become one. I'll use you to create the pill that transcends Yiksha. The golden bat Alvin. At best, it was a second-ranked monster. After it sacrificed its life to transcend, even parties of semi-first rank and the deep-rooted corruption in the defense industry is something you can't defeat. What is this? And my law of fresh blood disappeared. Here's a fun fact. The items Grandpa Kong Ryan was smuggling through the Catholic Church. Who do you think stole them? It was merchants who could quickly source replacements. Who introduced them? Who engraved the runes on them? It's all me. You motherfucker. And what do you think will happen now that Mariette has destroyed all of them? Obviously Warren's transcension will never happen. Why, you bastard? No, it's not over yet. The seal that was on Ran. Afterlife transcension, and with his remaining power. As long as I kill all of you, I can do the ceremony any time. Kill them all. Warren. He's really controlling her. So, he really was the one behind the tragedy of Moonlight Castle. Calm down, Hyuk. Calm down. We need to catch and torture that motherfucker. Your prosthetic leg is broken, and I've lost my sword. There's nothing we can do right now. Let's leave it to these people. There's something left for us to do as well. Alicia, get back. This is nothing like the King of the Iron Mountain. I'll stall for time, and you finish with domain severance. Got it. Incredible. His dance was commandment. I will save the world. Status amplification. Aura Core Max. A meteor. If I went up against Corin in this state, I wouldn't last even 30 seconds. Is there any human alive who could stand a chance against him right now? However, she was completely wrong. Moment was only like a light full-body sauna. Arg. Damn it. It had only been 1 minute and 20 seconds since the fight began. Didn't even flinch. Poisonous Claw Cook. See Corin. Kiak. Cook. This won't do. The mass of her aura left, and her gifted physical body. Huff huff. Movements are destroying my body from the inside out. Fuck. I'm going to die. But still. You somehow. Domain severance. You. Alicia, you just. Huff huff. I understood. The plan. But I thought you were going to die. Hub. Demonic. Huff. Huff. Damn it, you idiot. Old. You should be taking care of yourself. Why are you pushing so hard? Hee, my body moved first. Open your mouth. Ha. Grap gulp. If I don't heal Alicia now, she'll either be completely paralyzed or die from blood loss. Ah. I really thought I was going to die. Normally, I would have waited until Mariette. Who? Ha. I'm sorry. If I had taken that attack, probability I'd have died on the spot. Regeneration wouldn't even matter. What's there to be sorry about? Thanks for saving me. Here we'll be okay. Corin. Are you okay? No, I'm not. That core holds a power that my body struggles to withstand. Corin. You know. Warren. She hasn't used her right hand this whole time. I think she's holding something. Ha. That heavy burden. Waran. Ha. Why are you giving this to me? You know, as well. I. Waran. I'll remember it. His demonic energy has undoubtedly been passed on to me. Sabancia Duke. The great hero from 800 years ago. From now on, I will recreate that myth. You waited a long time, didn't you? The first demonic spear black mystery. This is the collision of the myth. Of the heavenly Yiksha and Sabancia Duke. And no way. This can't be. How can you? How can someone like you be able to fight against the heavenly Yiksha? What are you waiting for? Kill him already. If so. Black mystery demonic spear. Ominous serpent. What I've prepared. Is also. The aura of 1,000. Even though Waran has an aura, she can only unleash 1,000 at a time. I can face Waran. Thanks to borrowing Sabancia Duke's aura, eventually, the pain that traverses my entire, and they begin to lose their function. But I won't stop. No, I can't stop. After all, you're still not using your right arm. Black Mystery 8 trigrams extreme fists. I did not miss that moment. Black Mystery 8 trigrams extreme fists. Subdue enemy alter power primordial chaos palm. Ha. Ha. I did it. Cough. However, that's where it ended. Death is. Aha. Ahahahaha, of course. What could someone like you even hope to do? Die. It's over now. You. What the? What? I did it. Ha. The reason I've been stalling for time until now. And S.A. Jinhyuk who've left this place. How? How can this be? Ugh. Stay still, Professor Kong Ryan. Ugh. Ichem. It's over for him now. Then. Why to put such a hideous item on her? So. Oh. You're up. You. Why? I told you. That I'll help you. Until you decide. Make a decision you'll be proud of. So. You won't regret it. Let's repay him. And prove that, just like he's saying, what made but a decision. Turn to dust. What? What do I do? The jujube would got wrecked. Just how strong are you? Haha. Well. There are plenty of methods. Still, thanks. For repaying my trust. I'm a monster. I hurt you. I killed a lot of people. I even stole Rant's body. Is there a way for me to be forgiven, despite all this? I'm not sure. But let's find out together. The aftermath. It was handled as usual. It's an issue that Boromea's senior professor caused such an incident, but this ceremony, which involved Waran, will only draw more attention to her. Those who were afraid of Waran would denounce her. We're planning on making it sound like Professor Kong Ryan returned first. And suffered an unfortunate accident. We've already spoken to Boromea's chairman about this. It's good that the conversation went smoothly. For Borome, this is an incredible consideration we're giving them. Did you request proper compensation for the damages? The chairman tried to avoid it, but we both know how this works. Right. The chairman is a bit of a pushover. Gosh, he's too nice. We are in a position where we can't trust anyone thoughtlessly. Still. Good work, Corin Locke. I just did what had to be done. One day. We'll come to trust each other. That'd be nice. Take care of yourself. The festival isn't over yet, after all. Corin. You're awake. Are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? You've lost your fingernails, what is this? Oh. I wondered why my hands felt empty under the bandages. Gosh, I can't with you. You always push yourself too far. And you always end up getting hurt and hospitalized. Gosh. Gosh. Ah. Why are you crying? That really hurts my heart. I'm crying so that you'll feel hurt. Are you sure you're not hurt anywhere? You had to destroy all those stone soldiers and items by yourself. Well, Kong Yuhua and Sa Jinhyuk did break one of them. Why they left? Why are you giving this to me? Don't be like that. They're not bad people at heart. They were just in a difficult situation. Jinhyuk, who sought revenge for his family. You're always so mature, even though I'm older. Call me Appa. You always say that. That damned Appa. Talk. Sometimes I think you're obsessed with being called that. I would like it if you didn't get hurt. But you'll probably keep getting hurt, right? You're not even denying it. Corin. It feels like you're living in a world I can't even see. I'll fight with you too. Like this time, I'll always be there to help you. Regardless of who we fight. I'll stand on your side. From now on, I'll face those with evil desires and mistaken beliefs, and the great enemies, who seek to destroy the world. The answer is always simple. Together. Yup. Oh, and about that Guardians thing, I'll apply early. Already. Harvest Day is almost here. With all the holidays coming up, if I don't do it now, everyone will be on break. Ah, true. Thanks. Yup. You as the leader, and me as the vice leader. Who else? Ah. So. Ugh. Corin. Oh, Alicia, welcome. Alicia. You seem like a mummy. Hey. Whose fault do you think that is? She did push. Yes, I'm so sorry. And thanks. Ha. Okay. Well, I'll accept it. I'm getting discharged soon, but you should rest a bit more before leaving. I really wanted to go to the campfire too. That's different. We still have the winter ball. I'll buy you a Jeskier dress for the winter ball. Really? That really expensive luxury brand. And just say the word about anything else. This Appa of yours has lots of money. Shut up. We're the same age. Oh yeah. The inn. Did you earn lots? Enough to buy you a dress, investor. Corin. Perhaps. The other members. Of the Guardians. When did you get behind me? Alicia Arden over here. And Lenya Claire. Ah. A girl. Yes, she's a pretty lady who works in intelligence. Ah, she's pretty. Next is Ren and Ron. Who are they? They're Wolfman siblings. Ren's a girl, so just mark Ron as the boy. I wanted to recruit Yule too, but she's a bit ambiguous. But we're close, so I think she'll join. That druid girl. Are you close? Close enough to joke around and grab a meal together now and then. Last up is Waran, and she's definitely in, so write her in advance. Professor Josephine has permitted it, so it'll be Phi, Mariette. Corin. Ah. Mariette. Do you want to see Melos my mind? What? Everyone feared Wa. They were wary of her, blamed her. They said that Wa should never have been born, and they stoned me, calling me a monster. That I'll help you. Until you decide. I'll help you. Make a decision you'll be proud of. So. You won't regret it. But let's find out. Together. The warmth hurts. I hate you. You. Make me hurt. Hey, you're better. Were you worried? No. All this time. Hurry up. Ran. There's a way to change back, right? W8. Fish. I want to eat fish. Yes, she must be scared. It's okay. I'll buy you some after. I'm starting. Gulp. Death God's orb. It will always hit the mark. Will separate the body and spirit. Ignores defense power. An overpowered soul reaper that exists solely. I do not perceive spirits. 0. What? Watch carefully, I'll use some magic. Faulty festival use mana stone. The diffusion range increases the lower the accuracy rate of this thing is. When I, with an accuracy rate of 0, use it. Waran, I inserted a bit of mana. How do you feel? Are you awake? Hello. Appa. Hello. Appa. Oh Appa. You always say that. That damned Appa. Talk. Sometimes I think you're obsessed with being called that. Appa. We're the same age. Thank you, Uncle Knight. Pass. Cube. I've finally escaped from the uncle. Title. You're really liking it. I've heard I look a lot older. That makes sense. You always seem to want to be called Appa. By Wa. Ah. You lost your body for 3 years. You don't hate her. Look at this. I'm running. It's my first time since getting sick. I can walk and run. It must be thanks to Wa. Since I'm using the energy that Wa has accumulated inside my body like this. Hey. You're not used to your body yet, don't overdo it. At first, I resented her. I screamed at her to give my body back. But my voice never reached her. Wa would only talk to herself. But I knew. Talking to herself wasn't her turning away from me, but her way of dealing with her own guilt. I know well how hard it is to win against that fear and anxiety. After all, we shared the same body. So, I don't resent her anymore. Because Wa was brave and chose to return my body to me. How mature. Right. My time stopped at 14, but was only 3 years old. I finally got the little sister I always wanted. But, you know. If I'm ever in danger again, will you save me like you did last time, Koronapa? Just say the word. Anytime. That's what I thought you'd say. Wow. How cool. Koronapa. I like sushi too. Wa and I have the same taste in almost everything. In food, music, books. Even men. If you become my husband, you'll basically be able to have 2 wives legally. Wait. What are you? Give me an answer. Right now. You can't just tease me like that. It's not a joke. Back in my hometown, at my age, everyone's already done what needs to be done. That. So. About dating. If you're sharing a body with Wa, shouldn't you ask for her opinion too? What are you talking about? Ran. You. Don't. Misunderstand. She was talking nonsense. Is that so? Who's the older sister? Shut up. You're misunderstanding, be quiet. You're not coming. Dinner. Be there at 7. Same place as always. Okay. Even men. I'm fucked. We'd be able to take down the Protestant princess. Just who is that guy? But that guy. 100 cross-charge squad members. If you were going to risk it all, you should have sent the chapel knights. He ruined everything. You. What kind of backing do you have to act like this? Do you think you can do all this and survive? I could have handled him. It's fine, I was able to test a new technique. You mean that throw? The one that took down all these people at once. Anyway, you're not even in your best health, but good work. We'll arrest them. Take out the suicide-use poison capsule in their right molars in advance. The underground invasion route the Catholic Church had set up 100 years ago. Who? Born with strength, and a body that didn't get. This Jiangxi girl's vital functions were made to be slower than others. Get up, Wa. It's morning. You're awake, right? Let's get up. Shut up. Gosh. How can you say that to your older sister? Let's eat. Food. Honk. Kyo, why is he sleeping here? It's Koronapa. Let's wake him up. If he sleeps like that, his mouth will get twisted. Hurry. I said hurry. You like Koronapa too, right, Wa? I don't know. He does as he pleases. He does things for me I didn't even ask. He always works hard. I don't understand him. Then do you dislike him? No. Then. Do you like him? I hate him. Oh, you're up early today. It was noisy. There's no helping it. Diaku, lift him onto the bed. We can't have Waran not getting her sleep because of Korin. If you're sleepy, go in and sleep. Sofa. Wouldn't it be better to leave him on the sofa? What? There aren't any blankets here. It's cold, so he'll freeze. I steamed some potatoes in the kitchen, so eat them. I'll eat with my Korin. So you can eat all of them. Us. So in a situation like this, with the materials you can gather in your surroundings. Korin Lock Hero Aura rank 8130, High Lower Mana rank 6770 Upper Low. Abilities. Persistent Warriors Regeneration, Pain Tolerance, Domain Comprehension, Triple Core, New Demonic Chi Release. And Aura Core and Unlocked Demonic Chi Release as well. Abilities. Persistent Warrior's Regeneration, Pain Tolerance, Domain Comprehension, Triple Core, New Demonic Chi Release. But I have the core I obtained through the White Silver Mandrake, and the Demonic Nature's core I obtained through Sabancia Duke. Rank has also risen to lower high this time. Demonic Chi Release draws out inner power and accumulates in high pressure. Can accumulate and release up to 20 of overall aura and mana. An incredible ability. This makes an absurd amount of instantaneous power possible. The problem is that I tried testing this out carefully in the hunting ground. I think I'd be able to do something similar to what Sabancia Duke did with his final demonic sword with this. Wow. Will I really be able to split the skies and cut dragons with a spear? Ugh. Okay, then I'll check the notes that you've written 5 minutes before class ends. They're checking notes. A punishment like making us clean the classroom. Hey, lend me your notes. Damn it. After this class, I have no classes. What? No, I didn't even finish. I was thinking of enjoying the festival. Huh. Oh. Oops. Aran. Yes. Do you want to see mine? Appa. Would you like to look at mine? Appa. Look at yours. You mean notes, right? Just flip through starting from the right page, Appa. By the way, Appa, want to have lunch together? Oh sure. I'll treat you. Appa will buy you something delicious. What's up with that guy? Was he always this close with Huaran? Usually, the only one who talks to Huaran often is Korin. That playboy. What happened between them? By the way, where's Hua? Hua was dozing off, so I quietly switched it. She probably won't wake up for a while. Have you met them? Sa Shin Hyuk and Chairman Kong Yuhua. Those two bore quite a bit of responsibility. Uncle Kangrian will be executed unofficially. Probably secretly, by the royal family of this country. Now that uncle is gone, Yuhua Uni has become responsible for the position of head of the Kong family. Both Hyuk and Yuhua Uni must have suffered because of me. Head of the family. Wasn't that the meaning of the term? Yes, from small household matters to marriage matters of the family. So, I've already gotten permission. What shall we do, my lord? Well, from the beginning to the end, slowly, explain it to me one by one. Woof. 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 I see. Woof. I see. But. Marie is quite rational. If Appa becomes my husband, you'll legally have 2 wives. Woof. Appa. Woof. Husband. Woof. 2 wives. Appa. This can't go on. I need to take drastic measures. I'll have a potato farm and a diamond mine. Should I be bold too? No, what more can I do? No, but still, this is Diaku. Do you know what males like? Woof. Bone. Hi. I've been researching this for a long time. It's for Corinne. What is it exactly? It's a dish the workers at our ranch make for themselves. Marie's special blood soup. I thought Corinne might like it. Oh, I love blood soup. How did you know? Blood soup in another world. Total thank you. Well. It's made with solidified blood. I wasn't sure if you'd like it. Oh, come on. It's something you can never get enough of. The soft chunks are the best part. Really? That's a relief. How is it? Is it good? So refreshing. It's so delicate. Ha. You have consumed a top-grade blood elixir. This elixir contains special ingredients. Acquired. Super strength. Strength increased by 30 points. Senpai. Ha. As I thought. The blood used to make this blood pudding isn't from pigs or cows, but super strength temporarily increases strength by 200. Does not stack with other buffs. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Sis, I love you. As expected. It was good to follow Dyaku's advice. This is a story from a friend. When they're with someone, their heart feels light and airy. Really? Yeah. Like they're floating on a cloud. When they're held, their heart pounds so loudly, it's distracting. Sometimes their chest aches, and they feel like they're sinking into a swamp. I see. This is relationship advice. As I thought, this child too. A young girl experiencing her first love after leaving the top-tier mine. The target is, well, Corinne Lork, right. A natural-born player, surely, a boy with so much would be that friend's crush. I didn't say it was a crush. Well. Anyway. Surely it means there are many women around him, right? So listen carefully, Huaran. Opportunities don't come often. A man surrounded by women doesn't approach others himself. Women come to him. Act boldly, fiercely, and passionately. Otherwise, you won't win his love. The sad thing about their youth is, just get rid of those who are in the way. Shall I take you home? Yes. Then, I'll head inside. Yes, I'll be back before dinner as well. Please. I hope you succeed. Yes. Woof. Ha. Ha. Ah. O.M. You said you'd help. I know. I understand. Ha. Okay. I know, but it still hurt. That look in her eyes was surely hard. Hua. From now on, leave it to me. Anything in the way, I'll take care of it. Yum. This chocolate mousse is no joke. It's delicious. Haven't you tried it in the East? Hee hee, well, it's pretty rural over there. In my town, there are no dessert shops, so we had to make them ourselves in the kitchen. Ran into them on the street. Followed me. Corinne. Yes. Here, eat this. Corinne Appa. Try this. Oh, is that a crepe? Looks tasty. Didn't Marie say something? Ugh. It's nothing. Sis, can I try this strawberry cake? Sure. Yeah. Well. Appa, I can't reach that, can you help me? Okay. What? You want me to feed you? Jeez. You're still a kid. Here you go. Ugh. How is it, tasty right? This place is famous for being delicious. Want more? Huaran, little sister. Huh, no thanks. By the way, Uni Marie, you have a potato farm, right? Do you have potato cake too? Yep, we bake it in the oven after putting it in a mold. Ah. But isn't it hard to call that a cake? If I call it a cake, then it's a cake. Anyway, want more strawberry cake? I said no, thanks. Wrong. I don't know, bro, really scary, bro. Ahem. I'll just go to the restroom for a bit. Me too. Oh, me too. Ha. Did those two fight? Agreed. You playboy. From my perspective, you're the worst one. Right, you said the East is rural, right? Lucky you. You live in a rural area with fresh air. We don't have that luxury. Of course. Clean water and beautiful forests are better than the smell of livestock. The atmosphere is heavy. They're clearly smiling and chatting, but they're not really smiling. Humph, well, Corinne will come down south with me this winter. I own a few hot spring inns. Corinne needs to go and wash off his fatigue. Really. I'm planning to ask Corinne Appa to go to Zion's Holy Land. You can get blessed by the saintess there. Isn't the saintess's blessing better than a stinky hot spring? Didn't you hear about this yet? Corinne is actually coming to my house. What? Corinne. He said he had business in the East. We formed a party together. And planned to see the eclipse. Corinne said. Didn't he tell you? Why? Oh, a few days ago Corinne, this morning, a spirit came from the eastern forest. From the eastern forest. That far away. Could it be? Yes, I found them. The ones you mentioned. The druid named Askayas and Findias. The hidden place where one of the four great treasures, the sun cloud Salas, is hidden. And the druid who protects that land, Askayas. A player has died. The challenge has failed. But, map. For great treasures. The son of Findias. Eclipse February 8th of next year. So Findias and Askayas are both in the eastern part of the kingdom, right? To be precise, they're beyond the border. In the territory of the Beast King. This break, I'll go to the east. I'll crush their plans. Yes. And besides, I still don't fully understand the techniques of that old man, Duke Sabancia. I'll also get some advice from that sword-crazy old man in the east. I'm going. But, you're leaving right after tomorrow's end-of-term ceremony, right? Yes. Take this. This is. My family is a ducal household after all. With this badge, you should be able to get cooperation in most places. This is quite valuable. Can you really give this to just anyone? That's why I'm not. What? Corinne. Isn't just anyone. Senior. I'll be there soon. Go ahead and wait for me. Yes, yes. Yes, I'll be counting on you. As I said, it seems a dangerous one might show up, so I'll need your help. I'll definitely come help Corinne. Don't get hurt. Make sure to eat the potato sack I packed for you. And don't follow any weird women offering potatoes. Am I a kid? Well then, I'll be off now. Before you go, just one last thing. Just do that one more time. Drink all you want. Since I'll have to rely on blood packs for a while. Okay. Thank you. Then. I'll start. Yes. The day before departure, who? I was just sitting there getting my blood drained, but why am I so tired? I barely slept, so I should get some rest now. What is it? You're taking a long time in there. Whether I take long showers or not. Why are you hanging around here? I'm sleeping here. Whoa, whoa. Men and women shouldn't sit together after the age of 7. Don't say things that could cause misunderstandings. I don't care. We slept together last time. That was an unavoidable situation. We were avoiding the rain. Sigh, I'm tired. Let's not. She wants to sleep together, plus, what happened in the rain? Yeah, well. Why? Are you taking off your clothes? I'm someone who sleeps without clothes. Just kidding. I can't sleep in a robe. I have pajamas too. Turn around while I change. Doesn't that seem a bit off? Here, you can use the pillow. I can sleep just fine without one. Fine. Use this at least. It's hard. I don't mind. Then don't use it if you don't want to. Don't get hurt when you go to the east. Oh, you're worried about me. It hurts me if you get hurt. Ha. You. We'll keep fighting, won't you? Just like you fought for me. I'll protect you. So you'll get hurt less. Come on, what do you mean get hurt less? Are you saying I should get hurt? Anyway. Just take it how you want. Yeah, thanks. Wait for me. I'll head to the east soon. Alright. That makes me feel better. That day, Hua rants the next day. Alicia, isn't this you? Cafe Ha. Swordmaster Garand entrusts his granddaughter with the 5th Sword Division. The Arden House Air competition is heating up. A stern time Swordmaster Garand entrusts the 5th Sword Division to his granddaughter. Arden House Air competition is escalating. Heh. I know nothing about this. I suppose so. It was a foregone conclusion anyway. Looks like you're no longer going to be treated like an underdog. Anyway, did everyone bring their cold weather gear and luggage? Yep. Here's a backpack with a coat, food, and clothes. I have nature as my protection, so I didn't need to prepare much. You two are acting like such rookies. Sigh. Ha. What do you mean? We're heading straight to the east on a wyvern. Do you know what that means? Soon, you two will. Corinne. I can't open my eyes. Save me. Please. Nature doesn't protect me from everything. Humans must learn to stand on their own. Corinne. Nature doesn't protect me from everything. Ah, Corinne. Hurry. Look. What the heck are they saying? Ha. Oliphant. There's a village in that direction. If they keep going, the village will be destroyed. There's no rush for now. We'll stop them. You'll grow root plants along their path. Then Alicia, you ready? Yes. They're resisting them. Ugh, the vines can't hold much longer. Focus on binding the lead one. Hold it in place, then I'll. That's. The Arden Monster Hunters. If they're here, could it mean? You're still as pathetic as ever. Ah. You can't even catch this slow, fat pig. Sister. Corinne, that person is. Lunia Arden. Trying to catch just one monster. You could have caused even more damage with your recklessness. Sister, that's. A stern time Swordmaster Garand entrusts the 5th Sword Division to his granddaughter. Arden House competition. Take this. You too. What's this? Honey bomb candy. Ugh. Sister, you scared me. Be more careful next time. You can't just charge in recklessly. Corinne Lork. I heard you've been promoted to 1st class. Ah, yes. That's excellent progress. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh, right. More importantly, Corinne Lork. Yes. Corinne. Will you marry me? What? In contrast, the East faces a heretic empire and is in constant conflict with nature's harsh environment. With monsters constantly flooding the barren lands. The Arden family, you've arrived, Lord of the House. It's my younger sibling and their friends. Prepare the guest house for them. Yes, ma'am. Alicia, follow me. Yes. General. Ugh. This game isn't easy. Why is Corinne so good at it? Man, I've been playing this for ages. Have you played before? Well. Occasionally. But, is Alicia going to be okay? The atmosphere seemed really intense. It's nothing serious, they're still sisters after all. Surely, we won't be punished for not catching the elephant properly. No way, she's not that kind of person. Corinne Lork. Yes. Lady Lunia is looking for you. Me. Ha. You've arrived. I'm not getting punished, right? Sit there. We've got quite a bit to discuss. Ahem. It's nothing. What are you talking about? Yes, the same age as my younger sibling. So, you're about to turn 18 soon, right? No, I haven't. I see. Let me ask, have you married? If you haven't chosen a partner, would you consider marrying me? Are you serious? Do I seem like someone who speaks nonsense? Objectively, you're excellent marriage material. Your martial talents and dedication are both outstanding. And your face. It more or less meets my standards. I didn't realize you care about appearances too. I am still a woman, after all. I need to at least see the face and body of the man who will hold me at night. Please, tell me the real reason. Why are you bringing this up so suddenly? It's because of you. What? After Alicia defeated me in the sword-breaking match, the sword master, that senile old man, suddenly showed up and declared something. He said Alicia should be appointed as the 5th Sword Lord. After that old man made his declaration, my supporters got all riled up. You, who advised Alicia and devised that audacious plan, should understand. My position has started to falter, so now, renowned swordsmen from all over are challenging me. So, it's a political marriage. It's a good move, politically speaking. I don't like that. I'm too good to just be a product on the marriage market. So, what you mean is, so, with me. You want to form a fake engagement. Exactly. You must have heard the news. Father has appointed you as the Lord of the 5th Sword Hall. Yes. But in Arden, Father's orders are absolute. Your opinion will not overturn it. Sophia, the biological mother of Lunia Arden, the current head, and the official wife of Jade Arden. Garand Arden. As the Lord of the 5th Sword Hall, you must strive for the honor of the family and the protection of humanity. With the symbolic command Sword of the Lord. Select members of the main family and guide. They're training while you are staying. Yes. No, she can't. Hasn't changed, then or now. Alright, then try to think positively. Well. It's not such a bad thing, is it? Then clear your schedule for tomorrow. Go on a date. A date. A faint smile. More excited than usual. Will you marry me? It's just like her. Corinne, as a man, made such a proposal. It's a good thing. Alicia likes both of them. Her sister's followers. The two suit each other. She likes and respects. The two of them being tied together is a good thing. Sigh. Objectively, he's a good man. More than anything. How deep is that admiration? Perhaps even more. I try to guess my sibling's heart. What belongs to my sibling is also mine. I have the right and entitlement to it. Lady of the house. Is it a secret meeting with Corinne Lork? Is that you, Jenny? Secret meeting. That's unpleasant to hear. It's a formal courtship. Does it not please you? Compared to the men Lady Sophia has chosen, there's no comparison. That's why we lost during the sword-breaking match. Moreover, at such a young age, he overwhelmed Lena and entered the realm of mastery. He's more than suitable as a match for Lady Lunia. Indeed, Jenny. You have a good eye for men. But, lady of the house, you're not thinking of going on a date dressed like that, are you? What's wrong with it? Let's see. I think she asked me to come this way. Ah, Lunia. What are you staring at like that? Is there something on my face? Ahem, ah. No, nothing. Let's go. Yes. Captain Lord of the Fifth Sword. There are signs of monsters near the border. Yes. Let's join them quickly over there. Understood. Who? Sigh. You all worked hard today. Did you enjoy today? Yes. The slogan Heavenly Voice wasn't an exaggeration. No, I meant did you enjoy it? Yes. It was a unique experience, and I had fun. Then that's good. The most important thing is that you enjoyed yourself. Today was another enjoyable day. Isn't kissing the back of the hand supposed to be the man's role? I acted out of habit, like I do with the young ladies. Next time, I'll leave it to you. See you tomorrow then. I've prepared a lot for you. Yes, go ahead. I'll see you tomorrow. Well then. Alicia. You look like a mess. Have you been outside the city? Did you meet with Corinne? Yes. We spent time in the city together. I see. You must have had a good time. More importantly, you're wearing traditional clothing. I thought you hadn't worn it since 7 years ago. Alicia. Ha. Yes. I'll change my clothes and meet you at the training grounds. Let's spar. A spar. Yes. Alicia couldn't refuse that offer. This is unusual. You always avoided sparring. Oh, but Alicia, you're accepting it so willingly. Sister. No one's watching. Swing freely without restraint. Lunia Arden, first disciple of the Arden School's single sword. Alicia Arden, grade 1 swordswoman of the Arden School's single sword. Then. Let's begin. Ha. Fierce Tiger, Golden Rooster Stance, Form 2. You remember, right? Respond. / Pure Light. Can't keep up. However, from pure flash to true strike, from upper heaven to lightning. If I can read. It's not just a response, if she can predict them. A counterattack. Her breathing faltered. Haha. NGH. Because of that, for the Sword Tiger, you've improved compared to before. You haven't neglected your training. The guardian of the strongest class. Yes. Your change of heart must be because of him. Him. Do you know what he and I have in common? What is it? There is no waste of power. We share the same philosophy toward techniques. Against humans, grand techniques aren't necessary. Just a space of 1 inch. Piercing this lethal distance. Next, it's better if you dodge. Dodge. But this is. Alicia definitely reads Lunia's attack. However, the next attack. How on earth am I supposed to dodge that? I lost. I thought I'd caught up a little. A swordsman worth boasting about. But that was arrogance. Keep improving. That victory was merely luck. Between Lunia Arden and Alicia, otherwise, you'll spend your life watching our backs. A few days later. So, this year as well. You haven't gotten engaged, Lunia. I hear you've been associating with a young man recently. It happened to connect that way. Late-night outings could be done after engagement. In the end, a man is merely a tool to elevate a family's status. In the East in her youth. But after her husband Jade Arden's affair, you should be matched with the person most beneficial to you. There's no need to worry. I am certain that he is far more valuable than the empty shells listed on the matchmaking pamphlet. Oh. Is he really that impressive? He entered the realm at a young age. His talent as a warrior doesn't lose out to grandfathers. Lunia. His talent is. Yes, an unusual talent, not just brute strength. A talent that leads to victory. His talent is also of that type. And he's handsome. Excuse me, his face is my type. Additionally, there's the added thrill of taking something my younger sister desires. That is, I think that something may not be morally right. Corinne, we found you. Eastern border. Thanks for showing us the way. Want a snack? Oh. A spirit. It's convenient having a druid here. We aren't getting lost even in this forest. It's all thanks to you, Lunia. Anyway, thanks for coming with us like this, so we could make it out past the border. No need to thank me. I don't know why you're looking for the hidden land beyond the border. Ha. You're all minors, and you're my fiancé Dari, so I have the right to be your guardian. Sister. I think it's better not to say things like fiancé Dari. Why? Well, it's just. People around us might look at it strangely. Other people's views aren't that important to me, sister. You're not actually planning to take responsibility for Corinne. And maybe blocking his marriage path is not such a good idea. Is that what you think? Heh. It's up ahead. Once we pass here, we'll arrive soon. Tisk. We've been caught. Am I isolated alone? Come on, whether it's an illusion or a monster, I'll take you on. Brother. This is. Hello, brother. Long time no see. Isn't this too much? Hi, long time no see. Oh, sure. Fuck this. You're a fake. Yep. But. You're a fake too. He erased my spear. Park Si-ho. You should be proud, you managed to kill me like that. But look. Saving the world. Are you sure you have what it takes? I failed, despite hoarding everything. Player has died. Challenge failed. But who the hell are you? What can you even achieve with that half-assed system of yours? Can you defeat I can? I'm going to steal one of his 4 treasures to weaken him. That's why I came all the way here. I'm trying my best to secure a happy ending. Liar. If you truly wanted a happy ending, you should have chosen me. Then my virginity would have been at risk. Who cares? Don't you enjoy that? What? Sacrifice. You sacrifice yourself for others too easily. But think about it. In the time you're wasting on an NPC, you should be focusing on the bigger picture. If you had spent that time searching for items, you'd be much stronger by now. You know yourself that you aren't playing efficiently. I sacrificed 100,000 people to get here. That's how a player becomes stronger. By sacrificing others. Let as many people die as needed. And save the world leisurely. With me. Sigh. Yeah, right. I started the game again. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel regret over missed items or events. Ugh. Those repulsive desires still lingering in my heart must be why I'm seeing such a foul vision. I will save the world. Mariette Dunelef Alicia Ardenwa, and ran. The world I'll save. My choice wouldn't change. Corin. Yule is a druid, so she wouldn't have been affected. Ugh. Lunia, how did you get out so quickly? Some creature that looked like my grandfather was spouting nonsense. So I cut down him. This person really doesn't hesitate. Sod on the other hand, Alicia. She's the type most vulnerable to this. She'll wake soon, right? To think you bypassed the fog so easily. Impressive guests. A leopard is talking. It doesn't look like a monster. Excuse my mistake. He is. Welcome, young druid, and her friends. The guardian of I will lead you to Findias. Oh ho. Is this place? The domain where one of the 4 treasures, Claus Alas, is hidden. Findias. Yule, are these people all? Yes, they are my kin. This is a nice place. Any chance I could buy some property here? Are you sure? People in the cities call this place the Green Belt. You need to stay ahead in real estate. Come on, this way. Yes, I've heard of a young druid searching for this place. From the spirits. What brings you to these wilds? One of the 4 treasures left by the Dinu, the Sun Sword, Claus Alas. How? You're searching for it too. That's because. I'm here as the first spear of the Queen of Paradise, Manhwa. Successor to my master. Even after regressing, that fact hasn't changed. But by 2. Kurg, Harg. Hag. Kjarg, ha, ha, he. Ho. It's you. The child who killed Fermac. I was expecting someone, but not someone as unhinged as this. The monster of Murius, King of the Shade. Do you know me? Beast King Dune Skies, you say you are the dog of the Queen. Child, there is only one throne. When the Age of Shadows comes, your goddess will be devoured by beasts without a single piece left. Don't call me. I told you not to call me. Oh, sorry friends. We have quite the rowdy guy right now. Kihei. Let's get to the point. Both of you want Claus Alas. But I lack the right to bestow it on either of you. All I can do is test your worthiness. All. The Valitazars successfully attained all 4 treasures in both of you, please wait in your rooms. We will inform you of the test after some discussion. He, I love tests. Child who killed Fermac. I'll be anticipating you. Why? Ugh. Alicia, are you awake? Is she not? She must be facing quite the vision. Every hand counts here. Ugh, get up by tomorrow at least. Oh, Alicia. Are you finally awake? Ack. Alicia. My brother-in-law. Ha. What? What is she removing? Ha. What? Ah. Corin. My sister isn't home today. Brother-in-law. My sister isn't here right now. Ha. Yes. What? Now, I will announce the second task. Second. Wasn't it the first task? You all have already completed the first task. It was a test to see how far you could go to uphold your will. It was a qualification test to see if you were unwavering in your own justice. You all have sufficiently proven yourselves. Proving oneself. Brother-in-law. My sister isn't here right now. I don't think I can go that far. Anyway, there's no need to put yourself down so much. Have confidence. You upheld your beliefs. Whatever your actions and justice may be, stand firm and see it through. Human strength comes from one's inner will. Really. I don't think I can do it. Alicia. Rest if you're tired. It's okay. What right do I, a sinner, have? The druids you're with will help with the second task. The task is to find an oak with mistletoe, and make a staff. Then let's begin. The deadline is before sunrise tomorrow. Both sides agree to the task's outcome and will not attack each other for the next 60 days. Dumnerix. This is bad. The spirits aren't responding. As expected, they all seem to have sided with Dumnerix. In that case, it won't be easy. Korean Niam. I found the mistletoe. This is just a hackberry tree, Alicia. How about this? Can't we just cut the mistletoe and stick it onto a regular oak tree? I'm confident I can chop it. That would lose its magical significance. I will finish the task. Take out the staffs you brought. What happened? I prepared a thick and solid staff. How does yours look bigger and sturdier? Shut up, creep. None of your business. Everyone did well on the second task. You all passed. Now, I will announce the final task. In the northern forest from here, there is a magical rowan tree with red berries. Bring back its berries. Yeah, well. I didn't expect this to be ordinary. My name is Sharvan. You who seek the berries, prove your worth. Sky Titan. That's one huge guy. Doom. Taking him down seems a bit tricky. Don't even think about it, Lunia. Whether we win or lose, getting Klaus alas is out of reach. I shall test your wisdom. I will give you a riddle. Solve the riddle. Mythical creatures love riddles. Didn't you know? No, skies love riddles. I wanna do it. I'll do it. Well, we'll agree on this side too. Alright, I'll explain the rules. The first side to answer 5 questions correctly wins. To keep it fair, only 2 from each side can join the riddle game. However, druids are excluded as they often play riddles with us. Hee. Skies love riddles. Do I look like I have a connection to riddles? Well, I've solved riddles in magazines before. Let's begin. In the morning, it grows. At noon, it shrinks again. In the afternoon, it grows again. But at night, it disappears. The answer is... It's a shadow. Correct. Coincidence. Perhaps. It exists but cannot be seen. No powerful being can defeat it. It inevitably comes, yet if it passes, it stops forever. Time. The answer is time. It is sometimes joy, sometimes comedy, sometimes tragedy. A play in which every living being acts as the protagonist. Life. It is comedy. Also tragedy. To be or not to be? That is the question. Hee. Sky Titan solves riddles well. Too easy. Alicia. You, try something. You read all those strange magazines. Strange magazines. I only subscribe to what every teenage girl reads. The fourth riddle. To me, it is beautiful. Others may not understand it. To some, it is violence. To others, an escape. Excuse me. Can I say something? Speak. AF. Demon adultery. Well, it could be. Right. Interesting. Your answer is also correct. No, please say it's wrong. I was mistaken. That's not it. Alicia, what on earth are you thinking about normally? No, it's not. Really? No, more importantly, don't look away. Please, give me a chance to explain. He. The berries are pretty. I did well, right? Right. Congratulations, Sky Titan. It was a close call. What do we do? Didn't we fail? The task probably won't end just like this. I think we missed one of the necessary items. If that's the case, then we're lucky. We druids don't throw everything away over one failure. Maybe. An enemy. None. Yule. Around here, the spirits. Not a single one exists. Now that I think about it, I don't see any monsters either. We saw some on the way here. Did I come too far in? Get away. That's a humanoid monster. Stay back. Thank you. Why is that thing here? You. That's heroic legend of Arhan. Arden-style sword emperor. CFR. Monster. That sword is mine. However, rarely is it to survive. Who smiled? A monster mastering the sword. On the 8th day. Who's that guy? For now, it seems. It's fortunate, but it's that monster. Swift/style. You. Where did you learn that swordsmanship? KH. Insolent. Lunia. Inner eye. What decided the match was the half-step it closed in on. Lunia's expertise. Finish it off. Iron break 3 cranes dragon blood shot dual sides of ruthless heaven. Dodging. What is this, a circus? But I won't let you get away. Ugh. 8-handed invincibility domain / It's already exhausting to move even once in this domain. Even though it's incomplete, it can attack 8 times. Domain/Arden Style 1 Sword. Venomous Dragon emerges. Even with full power, only 5 remain. And the remaining 3, of all people, went to Lunia. Lunia perceives the domain, but is half a step too slow. At this rate, Lunia will. That is protective steel energy. Gu Arden Style 1 Sword. Domain/False A. TCH. Did it avoid the vital point? A dangerous one. We must deal with it here. I agree. Heaven-cutting invincibility. Hello, friend. Kararara. Even the Sword Emperor is shocked. Phew. Lawmaker Dumnorix. They're monsters. I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about it. It was inevitable. But it's fine. It's not like I'm seriously hurt. That monster used Arden's swordsmanship. Could it have? Read a swordsmanship manual. Don't be ridiculous. It's a monster. If anything, it must have learned by clashing hundreds or thousands of times. And there's only one person who would do such a thing. Khkhkhh. Looks like my granddaughter caught on. Ha. Gee grandpa. Sword Emperor Garand Arden. Just a pastime for my old age. But let's get the facts straight. Ha, I didn't teach it, I showed it. The domain. That thing doesn't use a human sword. It walks the domain with a monster's sword. Isn't that fascinating? Crazy old man. Perhaps, truly, we might soon witness the next level of the sword. What the hell? Grandfather. Powerless anymore. Teach me. The blade. All right. I'll teach you, without a doubt. The awakening of that madness begins. We failed to obtain the Rowan tree fruit, but can we still participate in the final task? It doesn't matter. But without the fruit, the final task will definitely favor Duke Skice and Duke Dumnorix. Ku, ha. Hak, Quan, na, ne, hi. Ho. Hey. Don't make excuses just because you're druids. We lost because of that swordsman who showed up midway. TCH. Can't you give us an advantage even now? I will now announce the final task. Grow the staff crafted for this task. Until it touches the sky. And face the giant that guards the sun. Comrades. The demonic nature. And demonic nature of the swordsman. Demonic, your fundamentals are still pathetic, granddaughter. Ha. Ha. But to think you'd ask this old man to teach you the sword. It was worth raising that disciple of mine. Your disciple.is at that monster. Why didn't you kill him? I couldn't. He's a talent who will reach the heavenly sword. The heavenly sword's level. I've never heard of it. Of course you haven't. Because I created it. Don't mock me. Those who reach this level can cut the sky, demonics, and slice the world. I want to see such a swordsman. Senile old fool. Nana, you're becoming more like your sister. TCH. Elra's Kingdom Southern Castle. Mom. Can I leave now? What's wrong? Ends in 4 days. Sure, there's plenty of. But I'm worried. No. Where are you going, Marie? Vacation is meant to be spent with the whole family. I'll make a family there instead. Guk. Go on and give Diaku a younger sibling soon. A wyvern. No. I'll borrow Hraesvelgr. Let's go, Diaku. To find Dad. That a new rival had appeared, besides herself. Your Grace. This is novice Sister Huaran. Is that so? Come on in. First holy site Jerusalem Grand Cathedral. Saintess Estelle Haditha El Rath. Wow. Remove it. Wow. It's Huaran. I heard you faced something big at the festival. Are you alright? Of course, you're not hurt, but... Golden thread. Ichem. Why? Quickly, release the restriction. Well, it's frustrating. Ugh. You do it. Rainy, aren't you? Greetings, Your Grace. I feel the same. We need power. Why? Because I want to be the wife of my lord. The restriction is lifted, right? Up to the first seal, yes. Good. I'm going right now. From here to the eastern border is 24,000 kilometers. You'd better ride a wyvern. I'm faster. Besides, I can't arrive after her. No, Rainey says it's not allowed. It will take 3 weeks. Why are you going through the window? I'll be there in 2 days. It's fascinating, isn't it? Vampire Dunaref, and swordswoman Lunia Arden, Alicia, who had to face them. From subjugating the king of Iron Mountain to Huaran's transformation from a wild beast. So many incidents and accidents are connected. Junior Corinne Lork. Swordmaster, that old man doesn't go easy on anyone. I'll die of blood loss before I even climb the tree. Gawk. I feel like I'm going to die. You fool. It's too soon to die. Ugh, but still. I think I can climb that much. Ha. But live a few more lives and you'll find there's always something new. Don't worry. No way. Well, somehow it'll work out. Corinne, what is it you ultimately want to do? Well. You're working hard even late at night. Corinne Lork. The Queen's Spear. I've wanted to talk with you at least once. What's this? Why do you humans try to stop the arrival of paradise? Of course, countless people will die. Surely, you must know that. Why, as a druid who prioritizes nature, are you on their side? Isn't it obvious? After living for hundreds of years, I've reached one conclusion. To protect nature, humans must die. What? It feels like you're not even human. Those dry eyes, closer to a plant's. A vast malice toward the world. Take a good look, Alicia. What I want to do is kill all of these kinds of people. But at least for now, you will fail. Coming all this way to hinder us. I can tell you're serious. Look over there. What do you think? Do you see the difference in growth? I've lived with nature for hundreds of years, and no magic on this continent can close the gap. This too is nature's law. Providence, logic, laws, efficiency. That's your problem. You think you know the most. Ichem. Mandragoras into the lake. But people like me, golden mandragora seeds with rare items like golden mandragoras. Produced such effects. Even after living for a hidden piece, one of a kind in history. It's golden mandragora fertilizer. Golden mandragora fertilizer enhances magical plant growth. Creates an area-type mana recovery field. Restores 185 mana per minute. Druid, I usually call someone new to playing a newbie. I don't know how many years you've lived. From now on, I'm going to show you some magic. I didn't expect it to be like this. Good. The speed difference is over 3 times. I don't know what method you used, but you've raised it splendidly. Since you'll be heading to the skies, my final advice as the Sage of Findias is this. To grasp Salas, don't miss the moment when the sun's power weakens. And as one of the beings living on this land, I wish to bid you a final farewell. From now on, it's entirely up to you, to stop them. Corinne, I'll call for my sister. Are you leaving immediately? No. The ascent won't be finished in a day or 2. Preparation is necessary. I'll pack food and clothes and leave in a week once preparations are complete. The final battleground to obtain one of the 4 great treasures, Salas, is the sky. And the time is a week from now. You'd better prepare well, Dumnorix, because I'll gather the strongest members I can. 1 week later. In the end, no one came. Seriously, what are they even doing that? No one's coming. So they were found near the barrier. It wasn't like this when they were first brought here. Such fierce energy. The mana and aura levels are immense. What on earth are they seeing in that illusion? Yes, they've been like this for days. At this rate, the secret realm itself will be in danger. I'll personally enter the illusion and guide them out. Shall we assist you? No. I'll split my consciousness and pull both girls out. They had a child before graduating from the academy, didn't they? Oh my, they were in quite a rush. How come the kids look so much like their father? The groom is entering. Well, what do you think? He looks so gallant. So dashing, Corinne. The bride is entering. The bride. No way. Wow, she's beautiful. So elegant. Brother. Ah, no, that's not right, Corinne. Should have been Mike. I could give him something better. Meals, clothes, a home, land. Mines, treasures, titles, I could give him anything. He wouldn't have to lift a finger his whole life. All I need is for him to smile and welcome me home. That's all it would take, and I'd give him everything. But then. Ah, I see now. I haven't accepted this loss. No, I'll never accept it. Soon Corinne will grow old. No. I'll split my consciousness and pull both girls out. They had a child before graduating from the academy, didn't they? Oh my, they were in quite a rush. How come the kids look so much like their father? The groom is entering. Well, what do you think? He looks so gallant. So dashing, Corinne. The bride is entering. The bride. No way. Wow, she's beautiful. So elegant. Brother. Ah, no, that's not right, Corinne. Ha. Should have been Mike. I could give him something better. Meals, clothes, a home, land. Mines, treasures, titles, I could give him anything. He wouldn't have to lift a finger his whole life. All I need is for him to smile and welcome me home. That's all it would take, and I'd give him everything. But then. Ah, I see now. I haven't accepted this loss. No, I'll never accept it. Soon Corinne will grow old. You're awake. I am the guardian of this place, Findias. Ushias, that is. Ahem. If you've come to see Corin Lork, you're a bit late. They've already begun their ascent to reach the heavens. 3 days ago, to be exact. We are late. But how did you know we were looking for Corin? This day would come. I am the sage druid. I simply know many things. Ugh. It's cold. Corin, there's nothing here. Just hang on a little longer. We're almost there. The magic cauldron of Murius, the stone of destiny of Phalius. The magic cauldron of Murius, Undri, lies in deep darkness. Reach for the sky. Take the sun in your hands. Look over there. Corin. The clouds are coming down. They're going to collide. The clouds aren't coming down. The oak tree was still growing. Oh. The walls are 50 meters high. And well maintained, but it's small. At this size, it's not a sky giant's fortress. Small, you say. Maybe an ordinary giant's. But Ushias said a sun-guarding giant resides here. Whatever's guarding it, we can't go through the main gate. The red hornwood fruit also serves as an entry pass. Well, let's knock and see what happens. Bah. Come forth. Corin. From here on, it's all improvisation. Who are you? Humans. They're humans. They all seem like at least semi-first grade. Corin. You're not planning to fight, are you? Speak, human. Do you have the key? We don't. You don't. If not, then become human stew. Wait. We are the vanguard sent by the great hero recognized by Lord Ushias. Soon, our master who orchestrated all of this will bring the red hornwood fruit. Fine, what's the name of the master who sent you? My master's name is, the great hero. If you don't have the fruit, it's done skies. Just pretend to be someone who does. Soon, our great hero and master who orchestrated all this will bring the red rowan fruit. Sir Dunskies is recognized by Sky Giant Sharvan and the Sage of Findias, and has earned the approval of Sage Ushias. As the Sage's representative, I've also brought along a druid. A druid? Ha! Me. Recognition from Sharvan and Findias. Ah, that. A druid who knows about the red rowan fruit and can handle a wicker man wouldn't be strange to call a representative of Ushias. But, the key. I know. Without the red rowan fruit, we can't take the sun. Our heroes simply said it would be courteous to inform the great giants beforehand. That's true. Very well. Followers of Dun Skies, you shall be received as guests. But the ocean. Of course, quite reasonable. What do you think? Pretty easy, right? So, this is the extent of the plan. From here on. Now, we'll completely clean this place out. Cheat. Inventory. Corin, how do you already? Treasure vaults are usually in similar spots. The problem is, we need to find the sun sword here. Wow. The ceiling is open. And there's no guard. Salas must always soak in sunlight during the day. That's why it can only be obtained during a solar eclipse. When its power wanes. Then can't we just take it at night? Can we really find the sun in a place like this? I thought there wouldn't be any guards. So, it's impossible to just pick out the sun from all this. Is that it? Makes sense why there's no guard. Cluck. A chicken. It's a bit small for a giant to eat. Someone's coming. Hide. Where to, all of a sudden? Oh, my adorable baby. There you are. Hee hee hee. My sweet little darling. Please. Just pass by safely. He saw us. That bastard. Shoo, Corinne, keep quiet. Not even a goose. Don't tell me this bastard's the one who dumped all this. Saying dumped sounds a bit crude. Hee hee. Pretty one. Come with daddy. Cluck. Oh. It took it. Just stealing that thing could make us rich for life. Get it together. We're looking for the sun, not gold. Phew. That was close. Really. Brother-in-law. My sister's not here right now. Corinne. What do you think of my sister, Lunia? Well. She's great. I like her. Like her. She's a good person. Talented, kind, and beautiful. Any man would feel the same, right? I see. Anyway, let's keep looking. The solar eclipse is the day after tomorrow, and it'll only last 2 hours. If we miss that timing, skies will follow the proper process and claim the sun. But, Corinne, there's one strange thing. What is it? Move aside first. Ha. No way. Tonight is the day the first quarter moon rises. The sun, Salas, was disguised as the moon and floated above the sky island. So, it's the sun by day. And the moon by night. Floating above the sky island. It's probably not as far as the real sun or moon, but it's likely floating due to a barrier formed on the sky island. But it's definitely not within arm's reach. Is there any way to reach it? I don't know. It's impossible for us right now. But the eclipse is 2 days away, so let's quietly figure something out. 2 days. In the end, arriving 2 days. Can't we just eat the rest, except the druid? Wait. They might be different. From their perspective, it's been a long wait. Once we give the sun, we'll be free. When our mission ends, we'll climb down the trees and feast on humans. Hee hee hee. Right. That doomed sukiyaki guy said he prepared gifts. He's bringing that many snakes and toads. Phew. Still, coming early wasn't entirely pointless. Coo, huff. Ha, kia, ha, hi. Ho. Charvan won't be here. It's a bit too cramped for a sky giant to live, but still. My heart's racing. Then, let's go get the sun sword. Stop right there. Catch that one. Wait. Wicker Man. My master. My great lord. You finally arrived. Master. I've done as you commanded. Those friends. What's going on? These thieves. How dare they steal our treasures? I'll kill. Oh ho. Oh, mighty skies. Great hero. As you ordered, I stole the treasures of these dumb giants. Ha. Me. When? Now, let's crush these fools together. We've been duped. Kill them all. Devour them. Spare me. Don't eat me. Ha ha ha. I'll eat dun skies. You bastard. Not you, nor dun skies, nor Balthazar, no one. If I can't have Salas, I'd rather turn it to ashes. Hee hee hee, let them fight each other. If they all die together, even better. Do you feel no shame, Corinne. Wipe it, to think I must accept even this side of my fiancé. I can't help but lament. But, if dun skies subdues all the giants, and claims the sun, what then? It doesn't matter. Once he descends, I'll cut down all the oak trees. You're like a villain, no, a demon. Eek. Only the victor writes history. Getting Salas would be ideal, but that's how my plan goes. Wait, what's that? No way. A life or death duel. Sword demon. A life or death duel. I'll handle it. Defensive energy. Ignoring me. Is he planning to neutralize the domain users first? But for now, he's merely a beast. Then, for this battle. Venomous dragon emerges. Is not an option. Twin blades 8-handed. Ga. Ko. L. Corinne. Don't come. During a fight. You must only look forward. Step aside. If the domain has ended, the sequence follows. You. How dare you? Ignoring it. Lunia Arden style. False domain / However, a falsehood, once again, domain / loses its power before the real thing. Immense challenge, but twice in a row. 8-handed twin blades. This time too. When this domain ends, I'll. But my sister can block at most 3 of its trajectories. When this domain ends. Shoo. Sister. This worthless domain. Ugh. Sister. Cough. Let go. Right now, your body. Once you step into battle, don't look back. You idiot. Sister. Sister. Ha. But, how can we handle that? Wicker Man. Alicia. Now's the time, run. Wicker Man. But without a sacrifice, twice. Arden-style twin swords. Dragon Sky Beasts. HRK. Ugh. H. I want to run away. NGH. I can't run away. Oba. Damn it. Corinne, are you okay? I'm fine. Go to Lunia first. Hey. You look pretty beat up. Hee, you shouldn't be worrying about them. K. Corinne. The brat who killed Fermac. Let's see what you've got. You bastard. Thank you. Eternal Sky Shift Chaotic Arsenal. Phew. Wow, is this a circus? Didn't the Gias say we couldn't attack each other? Hee. That's right, it did. So. If we break it, our heads will explode, but, well, that's how it is. Honestly, whether it's a task or a riddle, it doesn't matter who solves it first or gets the sun blade. You just have to kill and take it, right? I know. Blood spear. Corinne. Are you okay? What's that? Friends. Eek. So gross. Corinne. Don't mind me, just go up. Hurry. Hee hee hee. So you're trying to save your comrades. But I've got a question. You, the Queen's Spear, would know, wouldn't you? My master would bestow you a divine rank without hesitation. So why do you oppose us? Firmak, Dumnorix, you, and even Balthazar. All of you have the wrong methods. What good is becoming a god in a ruined world? Why am I beating you all down? It's simple. First commandment. Justice, I do not stand idly by the misfortune of the good. Relevance. A. First commandment. Restraint, I do not acknowledge spirits. Backup. 50. Additional damage. First commandment. Death, I save the world. Dun skies. Relevance. A. Backup. Pain resistance. Domain comprehension. Hero Corinne Lorque. Defeat evil and save the world. The king's subordinate. The beast king, Dun skies. I want to see myself win.